Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is Many a True Nerd, and happy birthday, Many a True Nerd!
Yay!
Yay! It's the Many a True Nerd 7th anniversary today, flipping 7 years since we 7 years. I know! 7 years. We've been doing this nonsense for 7 odd years at this point. Claire for last. I decided to, allow Claire to be involved with Many a True Nerd at some point. I forget.
I'm sorry,
when.
would the channel even exist without my suggesting it?
Would the name Many a True Nerd have existed if I hadn't come up with the pun and presented it to you alongside the other eligible pun?
It was not a better...
Nerd to the Wise, which was taken on YouTube, so we couldn't do it. I'm glad we went for Many a True Nerd. It's happy birthday for us. And as someone pointed out, who pointed that out, Claire?
Tove Pie
As Tove Pie already pointed out, yes, we've accidentally created the MATN7, because N7, Mass Effect. Yes, so we accidentally created just the most perfect thing. I didn't even mean to, because this was a vote. It could have gone to bloody anybody. So this could have gone to Road on the War of Solaris just as easily. So yes, when we're doing Mass Effect, we're going to be doing Insanity Mode. Now, you might be thinking, John, I sure hope you're ready for this, because I hope you know you can't just turn on Insanity Mode in Mass Effect 1. And indeed, you can't. The thing about Mass Effect 1 is you've got to complete the game in, I think the highest setting that's available immediately, if I recall correctly, is... I think it's Veteran. You've got to play through Veteran to unlock Hardcore. You've got to play through Hardcore to unlock Insanity. Now, I didn't do that, but luckily you can cheat. All you need to do is open up the game, tap the key to open the console, and then once you've got the console open, just type unlock achievement, all one word, space 7. The 7th achievement is the achievement that you get for completing completing Hardcore mode. And then the game basically checks that when it's deciding what difficulties you should have access to. So as a result of that, we should have access to what we need to. Aside from that, I really hope nothing happens on the bottom, like 3 or 4 pixels of the screen, because I can't see those. Because the game, for some reason, if the game's full screened, the OBS refused to cooperate. So I'm really hoping this is going to go right now. Yep, there it is. Insanity. Insanity is available to us. Also, I had to mod the game to use controller. Fun fact about Mass Effect 1, it was originally built, of course, at the behest of Microsoft, so it was kind of, built with the Xbox in mind. So it was built with the controller in mind. When they moved it to PC, they just they just took it out for no well-explained reason, despite the fact that they left the code in. So some modders just found the code, and it was a really easy, simple mod to restore it. So you can restore Xbox controls to Mass Effect 1 really easily. It's like the easiest to restore. But yeah, for some reason they just decided, yeah, screw it. Even though this game was originally made for Xbox, we won't bother putting the Xbox controller stuff in play. So that was fun. That's good. So yes, I needed to mod that. I needed to cheat my way to Insanity Mode. I needed to mod in a controller. This took a couple of hours of setup. I need to look how to do this. It was great. So yes, we've got ourselves Mass Effect, which I think is one of my favourite games of all time. I think it's the best part of the Mass Effect franchise. Obviously the best part of the trilogy, because Andromeda barely even flipping counts. But yeah, I love Mass Effect 1. I think it's wonderful. And I love everything about it. It's just a wonderful game, and I'm really glad this one today. I can't recall when the last time I played Insanity Mode was, so this is going to be interesting. This is all going to be a really interesting experience for me. We're going to die a lot. There's going to be a lot of death. There's going to be an awful lot of death. So yeah, it's going to be some good stuff. Oh dear. Claire, I think I saw happy birthday messages coming in thick and fast.
Yes, you did! Yes, you did, absolutely. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to Canada's Bacon.
Hello, Canada's Bacon.
Who gave us 100 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, big donation is back! Happy channel birthday. I likely won't be staying long due to planned Civ 6 game night with friends. That sounds awesome.
That sounds really awesome. I've been playing a lot of Civ 6. In fact, I played a big Marley game just the other day. Like, as much as I like the new Civs, I'm back to Marley. I just had the best. I had the best start with Marley. It was an amazing start. Mm-hmm. It was just it had that perfect thing you want with Marley, which is it was like halfway between Rainforest and desert. You know, I'm going to show it off. Okay, we're going to...
Okay, well, whilst you
I'm just going to... Hang on. I'm just going to figure out how to do this.
Yeah. Whilst you do that, Canada Bacon also said, I will watch the VOD later. Keep up the good work and enjoy your government-mandated exercise in the beautiful weather.
Claire and I have both been out for our government-mandated exercise. Though I think you can now go out for exercise more than once. I think that has been changed now.
Yeah, there's a few changes to what we're allowed to do or not in the UK. Yeah. But yeah. So, and we've just both gone for a walk at lunchtime.
Which is why,
it's very, very hot. Which is why, by the way, we're not going to have the cooking video tomorrow.
Yes.
Because it's way too hot to do any cooking.
So we're going to do, it's going to cool off tomorrow, which is when I'm going to do the cooking video. So that's going to be ready on Saturday. So there's a cooking video coming. But I thought, you know what, it's better not to have them next to each other anyway. And no, we're going to begin the Mass Effect stream by me showing off my latest game of Civ. But, you know.
Well, that's not bad, because actually I do have a lot of, like...
Go, Claire!
Yeah, Danny gave us $50. And says, happy anniversary, guys. I can't stay, but you can bet I'll watch this in its entirety later today. You haven't been in my life for a super long time, but the massive effect you had on me is real.
Unfortunately, we're loading up Civ 6 right now, but we'll be back to Mass Effect momentarily.
And they also say, all my love to you three, which is very nice. I just gave Tabby a little cuddle before coming here, obviously. Mm-hmm. Nice. Michael gave us $77.77.
Oh, the very... Is that a conversion rate thing, perhaps, or...?
No, it's just because it's our 7th anniversary, so
I'm seeing... Yes, I'm seeing other sevens. I'm seeing other sevens, I see.
Well done, John. Well done. Anyway, look at that Oxford education.
It was all for waste. It was all complete waste.
Michael says, happy birthday, MATN. You have provided thousands of hours of entertainment. I appreciate everything you do. P.S. I'm still looking forward to Subnautica.
It's probably coming after The Last of Us.
Woo!
What can I get?
Nikolai gave us 1,000 rubles and says, happy 7th anniversary, MATN. This is as thanks for introducing me to hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I'm having great fun with it, and it's been massively expanded during the 2 years since the video. May this channel live another 77 years.
Yeah, it's 77, oh blimey.
I don't know, we'll be... I hope I'm retired in 77 years.
Damn straight. I'm going to show you my Civ 6 game.
Yes,
it's just loading up. Sean Bean's whispering in my ear right now, so I've silenced him.
Oh no, how dare you
Clap.
silence Sean Bean. Oh dear. Shout out to Brady, who gave us $2 and wants to know, what do you call a bear with no teeth?
I don't know.
A gummy bear.
Oh.
There you go. Bram gave us €2 and says, Tabby, Claire and John, happy channel anniversary.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Okay, so this is going to confuse people who are just signing on right now. We're gonna welcome to Mass Effect. Welcome to Mass Effect 1.
Oh no, he's lost it
from space. So basically, yes, I got this start right here. In case you don't know Marley, the way Marley works is you get bonuses for every adjacent desert tile. So what you want with Marley is a single desert tile that's sticking out into a desert, but on the other side you want some high yield productivity tiles, because you kind of, the desert's kind of garbage until you get like Petra set up. So like being right here, where I got all the bonus faith and all the bonus desert, right here is great. So I kind of had that, but I had all these forests over here for some early game production. In fact, it was enough. I was actually able to... This is on Emperor difficulty, by the way. I managed to lock down Colosseum, Pyramids, and Hagia Sophia, which is really, really damn cool. This was a city that Rome tried to forward settle, so I took it off them, because Rome are my immediate neighbours to the south. So I just renamed the city Better Rome, because screw those guys. Basically, I'm currently at war with Rome and Australia. I don't know why Australia are being dicks to me. I think they've got a hidden, agenda I'm not cooperating with. Literally, just moments away from settling the first island. This is continents with islands, is the map. But this is just such a beautiful start for Marley. I was able to get Petra down. So this is, just look at these. This is like silver, 9 gold, copper, 8 gold. That silver is 7 gold right there. With Petra, +2 food, +2 productivity, 9 gold. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Then I went up to the this lovely area up here. We have a volcano. Just look at these tiles. 2, 4, 4, and a science. That's a mine with 3 food, 6 productivity, which is great. There's 4 science bonuses off this lovely mountain range up here, which is really, really damn cool. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get back to Mass Effect in a second. This is Mass Effect. And yeah, I also recently just one of my new suzerain people just recently unlocked loads of the map for me, so I was just like heading over here to settle loads of this, though I think some of it might have bandits on it. But yes, this is one of my favourite starts I've had with Marley. Is bloody ages. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna shut this. I'm gonna shut the game down now. I'm gonna shut the game down, and we're gonna get Mass Effect back up. It's gonna be great. Claire.
Dear, shout out to Shocking Pikachu, who gave us $2 and says a happy anniversary, guys. Jeffrey gave us $2.70 and says happy anniversary. King Arthur gave us €10, says happy anniversary, guys. John, your enthusiasm and love for history was probably the final push that I needed to start studying archaeology in the coming fall.
Oh,
Here's
sweet.
for many years to come.
Oh, good call.
Ah.
Good call. I hope it works out for you, or at least I hope it's something you love, and thus it leads to something that works out for you. That's the important thing.
Nicole gave us $7 and says, congrats on 7 years. You've been my favorite YouTuber since the Fallout 3 Kill Everything run, and you always make games interesting. Here's to 7 more.
Excellent. Thank you very, very much indeed.
And this is, you know how YouTube doesn't let you leave very long messages if you don't
Yes, we discussed this previously. We discussed this.
Joe gave us 3 different messages that are each 7.77 Canadian dollars.
Excellent.
Best dollars times 3, I guess. And Joe says, congrats on 7 years. I would like to say that my favorite content of yours is the content that allows you to flex your history muscle. I'm a newer viewer, watching since the Crew 2 videos with NerdCube, and I would love to see more stuff like the Discovery Tour Ancient Greece video. If they do well enough, how did that video do?
It did fine, but not spectacular. Okay, here's the thing. One, me and Dan and Matt are doing some stuff together very soon indeed. One of them tomorrow, in fact. There's some NerdCubed collab stuff coming up tomorrow, which is very exciting. 2, there is another thing coming up that's of that nature, but I can't tell you what it is because I'd be breaking a really severe NDA. Watch this space. Watch this space. Right. Okay. Let's get ourselves set up here. Let's dive in. Let's dive in here. Sorry, Claire. You're gonna hate me by the end of today. Yeah, Claire's nodding her head. She already hates me. That's fine.
No, you've actually been better than I expected for the start of this. So
just gonna change the game.
No, but you've given me loads of time to actually even make a start.
Excellent. So we're going to start a brand new career, and oh, hang on. No, I need to actually reset, because I'm pretty sure what the game does is, because the game like resets it double checks the achievements. So I'm pretty sure oh no, Insanity is actually still available. I'm not sure why that's still available. I would have thought it wasn't, but okay, it is actually still available right now. So we're going to start a new career. By the way, fun thing about this game, by the way. This game basically only has it has audio sliders, but it uses the same slider for Shepard doing important dialogue as it does for random people in the background yelling, "Go, go, go! I will destroy you! Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere!" So you either have Shepard too quiet or you have random idiot yahoos too loud. So we might have to adjust the audio as we go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's going to be great. But yes, first things first, we need to build ourselves a character. I don't have a plan for this, by the way. And on this save file, I also do not have any bonus talents unlocked. And that's kind of important for the higher difficulties. Having like a really, really good character is kind of important. Like, really important. Obviously FemShep, because Jennifer Hells is just the much better voice actress. Custom female is fine. This can be Claire Shepard.
Woo!
I'm going to be Claire Shepard today. That's absolutely okay. And momentarily the database will collapse and we'll build a new one. Claire!
I want you to know that people in the chat were already debating whether, before we even started, whether Caden or Ashley is the worst character.
Well, obviously Ashley. Caden, I've really come round to Caden. I'm going to be honest, my first couple of times through this game, I killed Caden every time when the choice came around. Yet you can't say both of them, it's impossible. Just because he was so boring. And I just found him really boring and bland and whatever. But, like, eventually I kind of actually thought about it, why on earth am I letting Ashley stick around? And actually, and Caden, especially in the later game, kind of grows on me. In 3, he's a bit of a star. And I think, like, Ashley in 3 is annoying as heck. Even though she's got over some of her more controversial issues. But yeah, we need to get rid of Ashley. Caden every time. Caden really grows on me. I think by the end of the franchise, Caden's great.
Isn't Caden, like, not a space racist?
He's also not a space racist, Jess. Okay, Claire. As this is Claire Shepherd, and it doesn't really make a huge amount of difference. I think you should be allowed to pick this. Would you rather be from space? Your parents are aligned military, your childhood spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Then you enlist following in their footsteps. Do you want to be a colonist, where you were born and raised on a small border colony in the Attican Traverse? When you were 16, slavers attacked, slaughtering your family and friends. You're saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. By the way, you have to enlist with the military, because that's your background. It's just how you get there. There's no, you're a classicist, and you enjoy archaeology. Background. Or you're an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18.
Well, I think my choice will be democracy.
Oh, you're putting this to a vote?
Well, the chat wants democracy, and I'm not sure if that's what they want
fine.
democracy about.
That's fine. We'll fully democracy this. We'll democracy background. We'll democracy class as well.
See, my cunning plan is that when they're voting, I can read some super chats.
Yeah, damn.
This is my cunning plan. Oh dear, oh dear. They're coming in real fast, so.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed about the background. I think like pre-services. This just affects I think it affects one mission you get during the game, possibly 2. The background, your background trauma, the next question is way more important, in a way, because that's the one that has a real big impact on the Cerberus plot.
Alright, folks, vote in the poll, not in the chat!
So yeah, we got Space Colonist or Earthborn for Claire. Well, we
can't count the votes in the chat, folks, so, you know.
That's right.
Okay, so let's see what else we have. Shout out to Ben, who gave us $50 and says, happy birthday, MATN. I've been watching since about your first Fallout 4 run. Thanks for the many hours of entertainment and hard work. Here's a little ad block tax.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed, and I'm sure Fallout 4 will be back very soon indeed. Wink, wink.
And enjoy some noms on me.
Do we have snacks? We don't have proper snacks today, do we?
No, I don't think so.
We've got some snacks. We got some snacks.
We'll be fine. Yeah, we just got our regular snacks that we have when we work.
We'll be alright.
They're not really yeah. Yannick gave us $50 also and says, happy anniversary! I've been here since the original Fallout 3 Kill Everything, and I have not missed a video since.
Wow, that's a lot of videos. That's a lot of hours.
Thanks for the entertainment all these years. Here's to many more for Team MATN. Tabby MVP!
Damn straight. Alright, Claire, give us a result here, because this is a fairly minor choice. So
well, wait a second, because first up, I've got a message from Morgan, who gave us £5, and says, space colonist, born and raised, Attican Traverse is where I spend most of my days.
Oh, the Attican Traverse.
Oh, Little Blue Caboose gave us $2 and says, I've sent 7 pictures of my cat on Twitter. Little Blue Caboose, thank you. That's such a good gift. I love it. Also, it is going to murder me if people send in too many pictures of their pets alongside having so many super chats to read them.
Well, we know it'll calm down later. We can catch up as time goes by. Go on. What have we got?
We've got 408 votes at the minute.
Yeah.
And with 41% of the vote, we are going to be a Spacer.
Spacer!
Earthborn was next with 36%, and Colonist was with 23% of the vote.
Fun fact, with Spacer, that's the only way your parents are alive and known to you. So you actually get to call up your mum and have a chat with her. And in the second game, because you died but got secretly brought back to life in the second game, your mum sends you an angry email. How long have you been alive? Why didn't you tell us? I'm very cross that you didn't come for Christmas when you weren't actually dead, which is very cute. It's a super cute in Origin. Now this one, okay, I always go for Soul Survivor. This is psychological profile. Either a mission goes horribly wrong, you're trapped in an extreme survival scenario, and you overcame physical and mental torment that would have broken many people, you survived while everyone else died. War Hero, this unlocks one extra mission and also a couple of extra responses in various scenarios. A War Hero, where yes, you risked your lives to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite impossible odds, bravery and heroism earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. And or Ruthless, throughout your military career, you have always held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. So, fellow soldiers are wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Now, I love Soul Survivor because I think it fits, because it ties into the Cerberus plot really closely, and I think like when they were making Mass Effect 1, they didn't know Cerberus was going to be such a big part of Mass Effect 2 and 3. So, I feel like, to my mind, it's the canon. It's the canon one. It's also the Bananas one, because Shepard just sort of gets over what Cerberus did to her. And just kind of goes with it anyway, Mass Effect. It makes Mass Effect 2 make no cocking sense, but I kind of love it. So my Shepards are always Soul Survivors. Technically, if you're going for pure Renegade, you want the max Renegade points, you go for Earthborn and Ruthless. Meanwhile, War Hero and Spacer, if you want to go max Paragon, Soul Survivor and, Colony... And Colony are the mid grounds where you gain one of each point if you might go for a bit of a mixed thing, which isn't really worth doing. You should kind of go for one rather than the other. So yeah, Soul Survivor, War Hero, or Ruthless are the options.
That's already in the chat. And in the meantime, shout out to Dayton who gave us $100. Thank you so much. I am going to get to everybody else, by the way. I just feel like if it's that high, I'm gonna read it like as soon as it comes in.
I think that's probably
fair. But I'm
fair.
Gonna get to everybody else as well. I promise. You are not going to.
We're gonna get that bot saying we will get to you sooner or later. Get it into overdrive. Ram that bot up to 11.
Yes, Thomas. Can you up the frequency on that message, please? Anyway, yes, the poll doesn't work for some people. Okay, I'm gonna put I'm putting a version of the poll with HTTP without the security, and that might work. Sometimes it works better like that. So, or you can try and, I don't know. You can try and paste it.
Or you can just
Okay, fine. You can try and paste it into the address bar of your browser without the HTTP, so that it goes directly to the thing.
Yes.
Anyway, Cruelty tweeted us an MATN7 logo.
Oh, I want to see.
Yeah, I know you do. Okay, just one little second. Let's see. Okay, you could look it up on your Twitter.
Can I?
Doing something.
Can I? Oh, is it to me, personally?
I think so, I'm not sure.
I'm seeing many cats.
That's very good.
I'm seeing a lizard laughing.
Dayton says, I'm going back to work tomorrow, and the 16-hour days, 6 days a week. So I'm going back to just watching the VODs. Ooh, that's so much work.
That's a lot of work.
I just wanted to thank you for keeping me from going insane, both during the pandemic and during the normal grind. I've been watching for all 7 years. Here's to 7 more.
Wow.
Wow.
Long time.
OG.
Okay, clap. Give us the results.
Yes, indeed. Let's have a little look. I haven't looked yet. And we are going to be... Ooh! No! It's tied! It's like 33, 33, 33.
Well, one must be ahead. Surely it's not exactly the same number. Get the exact results. Get the exact results here.
It's like literally 8 or 9 votes difference.
Well, that means there's still a winner.
Alright. The winner with 10 votes over the second is Soul Survivor.
Yeah!
You have just escaped being ruthless by 10 votes. Crossy says they tweeted both of us. Yeah, I got that.
I saw the cats. I don't know if my Twitter hadn't updated. But, oh, that's pretty sweet.
That's beautiful.
That's sweet. Okay, so. Let's talk about classes in Mass Effect 1, which is there are 4 classes that are worth a damn, and then there's engineers and vanguards. Screw engineers and vanguards.
Sorry, any engineers in chat.
I'm really sorry, but in Mass Effect 1, engineers are kind of terrible. Engineers just don't have... They just, they don't hit hard, they don't have the best specialised abilities. The good stuff about tech specialists is available to other tech hybrids, like infiltrators and sentinels. Now, sentinels I don't think are that brilliant in Mass Effect 1 either. I am personally not so keen on them. I mean, it's nice to have a blend of stuff, but it means, I think they don't have... I don't think they get pistol. Do they not get pistol? I have a feeling they receive no advanced weapons training, which is, that's what kills Sentinels. It's because, Adepts get, weapon training with pistols. And pistols are really, really good. Engineers get pistols too. In fact, honestly, the Sentinels are it's weird. Sentinels are my favourite class in Mass Effect 2, because their tech armor's really good, and they get some really good abilities. I think they're really solid in Mass Effect 3 as well. In Mass Effect 1, I think they're almost unusable, and that's because they get no advanced weapon training. So that's the problem. Now, Vanguards they're okay. They get medium armor, which is nice. The problem is, okay, I'm not saying Vanguards are unusable. At lower difficulty, Vanguards are great. The problem is, at higher difficulty, Vanguards are supposed to be on the front line. Guess how well running up to enemies during Insanity mode goes for you? Not well, no. Generally goes not well. Sentinel has to be excluded. That engineers are just...
What am I not putting in the poll?
You're not putting Sentinels.
Okay.
You're not putting engineers.
Okay.
I will allow Vanguard into the poll. And honestly, soldiers are just a bit boring because they gain no abilities.
Okay, well...
Okay, so... Sorry, I should have mentioned this to you before that happened.
What am I actually...
People saying Sentinel get pistol. No, Sentinels can only use light armor, receive no advanced weapon training. They can use a pistol. They're not allowed to gain any training in it. So that's not allowed.
Okay, so what am I putting in the poll? Is it Soldier, Adept, Infiltrator, Vanguard?
I'm going to be a soldier. Okay, you know what? Engineer is going to be allowed. I'm going to allow Engineer as an option along with Vanguard. Soldiers are just boring. And Sentinels are, to my mind, basically unusable. And as I really actually quite like Infiltrator, I think, we'll have it as an option. But just, FYI, it's one of my favourite classes. So that means just so you know to not vote for it. I think Adepts are amazing and I love them, and just having as much biotic as much as you can do is great. Yeah, there's... then I kind of want to do...
It is your birthday.
It is... Well, it's the channel's birthday. It's the channel's birthday. Okay, what? The options for the poll are... Yes. Vanguard is an allowable option.
Yes.
Okay? Adepts are an allowable option.
Yes.
Infiltrator are allowable options.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll allow engineers.
So I've got Soldier, Adept, Infiltrator, Vanguard, Engineer. Is that correct?
Yes. No, not Soldier.
Not Soldier. Okay, fine.
No Soldiers, no Sentinels. Soldiers are they're just gun users, and I find them boring as heck. Because they gain no real interesting abilities, to be honest. Okay, there we go. We'll have them 4. Those will be the 4 options. I really hope Vanguard doesn't win.
Well, you shouldn't tell them that! Do you not know how the internet works?
Just vote for Infiltrator.
What's the cool Claire with, the purple thing?
That's Biotics.
Well, that's canon XCOM.
Uh-huh. That's true. Purple magic Claire is canonical. Only this Claire gets a digi iPad and that, but she doesn't get to be because Sentinels are garbage. They're so bad. It's just... I mean, at the lower difficulties, you can play as anybody. At the highest difficulties, you need at least one weapon specialization. You need a weapon specialization. You cannot do without any weapon specialization. Attempting it would be madness.
Alright, folks, it is going a little bit frantic. I'm gonna put on slow mode, okay?
Right, while people are arguing over that, Claire,
Yes, and people should be arguing over that in the poll, not in the chat.
Vote for Adept.
Okay. Let's see. Lol. Okay, shout out. You know what's going on because I said lol.
Just vote for... If you want me to use Adept powers, please just vote for a normal Adept. Normal Adepts are so much more usable.
Shout out to Andrew who gave us $100 and says, "Happy birthday, channel! Has it really been 1, 3, or 7 years? If not, please disregard this message. You share today with the creation of the habeas corpus and the founding of Leningrad."
Sweet.
Nice.
I'm guessing that as on this date, not as in 7 years ago.
Yes, I believe that is accurate.
Habeas corpus invented 7 years ago.
I've been watching since New Vegas Kill Everything / No Kill. Here is to many more years of excellence.
Oh, actually, you know what? It just reminded me of something.
Ooh, Daniel in the chat says, "Hey John, I finished Mass Effect 1 on Insanity mode as a Sentinel."
Well, then you have better patience than me.
Maybe they're just better at video games than you, though.
You know what's really fun, by the way, that I discovered? Because I've been playing The Last of Us recently. You know
The Last of Us is a really good game.
1, it's a really good game. 2, you know Joel, who's the grumpy, angry murder dad?
Yeah,
who's like, he kind of like, to my mind, he feels like he like kicked off the trend for grumpy dads. Grumpy dads in video games. Guess what year he was born in, canonically?
Oh no, don't tell me, I'm gonna feel old.
I checked this in the wiki.
Don't.
Officially, he is born somewhere in 1984 to 85. He's only 1 year older than us. And he's the grumpy murder dad.
Okay, well that's not too bad.
No, in all fairness, the game is set in the future because there's a game set a bit in the future, which is so he's a little bit older than us. But I find it hilarious that a character who's literally the grumpy dad character is the same age as me and Claire. Oh dear. Right, last chance to get your votes in, Claire. Last one or two before we make the call and kick things off.
Yeah, shout out to Raymond who gave us $77 and says, "I love every video and I hate that I can't catch all of the live streams. Although last time that I could, Claire was the first person to read my name correctly first try because my mother is Desiree. I don't know if I've read it. I suspect I've just read it wrong just now. Is it Raymond? I don't know. And I appreciate the 7 years of quality content." Yes, sorry, as soon as I saw that you said I read it correctly before, it was all out of my head and impossible to do it again, so... let's see, Joel's voice actor is in Mass Effect.
Really? What character? Chat, tell me what character he is.
AJ, please tell me what character, and please reply me in the chat so it's easier.
Actually, is it Nolan North? I think it's a very famous voice actor who played voice Joel, so it's not too surprising, actually.
Where's the poll? Sorry. Oops. Sorry, I need approximately like 5 hands and 7 mouses.
We'll get you like an intern octopus.
That'd be great.
Intern octopus will assist.
That would be great. Dear oh dear. Yeah, somebody so I'm gonna be buying a new computer soon to do these live streams because mine is kind of dying a little bit.
Yeah.
And when I was working through the specs on the subreddit, someone was like, "You should just definitely, I mean, obviously several people suggested I have external screens. We just don't have room to have that because I'm on a fold-out table next to John's desk. That's very small." And then people were like, "But you can just like buy screens that you basically stick it to the back of your laptop and then it comes out like
ridiculous.
That." And I was like, I was tempted. It looks like it's expensive and it would break easy, but I was kind of tempted because it just looks so cool.
Ridiculous.
I know. Anyway,
poll... Okay, give me the update on the poll. I'll give them an update and we'll give people a last chance, okay?
In last place, it is Engineer with 20% of the vote. Next up, we have Infiltrator with 22%, which means that with 28% of the vote in second place, we have Vanguard.
What?
And in first place, we have Adept with 30%.
Yes!
So, do you want to now finish the vote, pretending that it's
No, we're going to give people another 2 minutes to ruin it, but keep voting for Adapt. Adapt is great. Keep voting Adapt. Biotic powers all across the sky. Purple XCOM Claire, go.
Yeah, no, obviously. Okay, so Morgan in the chat says new desk for Claire. The problem's not buying a desk. The problem's not like for the business to spend money buying me a desk. It's just there's no room.
Where does it fit?
In this, you know.
I mean, we're vaguely hoping that next year we might be able to move somewhere. We might move place, and we might be able to get somewhere where we can actually have proper, dedicated office space.
I mean, because where we live now was like a really, really good size when we were both working out of the flat elsewhere.
Yes.
And then even when John was working from home, it was all right. But with the two of us, it's somewhat of a squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
Both working here. Dear, oh dear. Okay.
Okay, one more, then we're gonna call it.
Okay. One more message. Sorry. Shout out to Jeremy who gave us $5. And says, happy anniversary. My question is, the question is about the, okay. I'm going to let you know. Jeremy, I'm going to get back to that because it's slightly spoilery and I want to get John's opinion on whether he wants to talk about that.
Okay, yeah.
Air Kitty gave us $20 and says, happy channel birthday, have some birthday money. You've both done a wonderful job with this channel. Keep up the good work.
Oh, we do what we can, thank you. Okay, yes, Claire, indeed. What's the final result?
We are definitely going to be an Adept.
Yes!
Yes, you have been saved again by a mere 10 votes.
In all fairness, Space Magic is so fun in Mass Effect 1. Space Magic is so fun. Space Magic is really fun. It's damn fun. I'm not gonna deny it. It's you get all the most fun stuff when you are an Adept. This is... I mean, I think Vanguards were massively improved in Mass Effect 2. Or should we do a runoff?
Aren't we voting for something else next?
Huh? No, there's nothing else to vote for.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing else to vote for.
I guess the other part of the alignment, Renegade or Paragon, you're going to decide depending on how you play.
Yeah, I think it's time for a runoff. I think it's time for an Adept versus Vanguard runoff. So Engineer Crew gets to have their say.
All right.
You get yourselves a runoff, folks. You get a runoff. So Shotgun Wizard or Wizard, basically, are the choices.
All right.
Oh dear.
Okay, people are quite excited about a runoff, which
run off. There you go. I'm guessing that's the runoff of Pyrrhic right now.
Yeah, do you want to click that poll, by the way, and have a look at it? I think you'll like it.
I can't click it. It's going too fast.
Oh, welcome to being me.
Come back here, poll. I just voted for Adapt. There we go.
Dear, oh dear. Okay.
I feel like Engineering Crew is backing Team Shotgun.
Shout out to Catalyst, who gave us 100 rubles and says, there shall be jubilation! All jokes aside, be happy, folks, and thank you.
Why did you call it Make John Sad? You know how people are going to vote if you call it that.
Yes, that's why I did it.
Damn it, Claire. Oh, no.
Shout out to Kitty, who gave us $7 and says, happy birthday, MATN7. Mountain Molly gave us $7 and says, happy 7th birthday, MATN. Thanks for all the laughs, face palms, and even tears. R.I.P. Benno. Aww. Benno, he deserves so much better than you. Oh dear. Traitorous Turncoat gave us £5 and says Fallout New Vegas is good.
It is, you know. Okay, what's the runoff saying, Claire?
What do you think the runoff is saying, John?
I don't know. Adept just won, so I'm kind of hoping Adept wins again.
We have a 52v48 situation here.
Do we?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
John, the last time we had a 52v48 situation, it did not go well.
Well, neither does Vanguard in Mass Effect 1.
Well, that's a shame because we're playing Vanguard! You had a good thing coming, you had a good thing going, and then you just had to ruin it by making a run off.
Shotgun Wizard it is.
Shotgun Wizard it is.
Shotgun Wizard. This is I have not played Vanguard for cocking ages. We'll go for standard appearance. So yes, you are a soul surviving space Shotgun Wizard.
Woo!
That's what you are.
That
That's
sounds pretty awesome to
oh,
me.
bloody hell. This is going to be interesting.
Shout out to Mr. Bundy who gave us 77.77 Canadian dollars.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says happy 7th MATN. Thank you for 7 years of continuous good times, and here's to at least 7 more. I've been lurking since January 2014, but you deserve the shout-outs today.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
That's very early indeed.
And yes, I always have my squad posted on defense only so they can defend themselves, but they hold their offensive powers for me wanting to. So, okay, let's flipping go. Let's flipping go and have like the best intro sequence to any game ever. I flipping love it. Let's go. Let's flipping go. When I say let's flipping go, let's whack up the volume a little bit. Hang on.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Yes, indeed. You've got to love the score. You've got to love the score during this opening section. Like, you know, in some ways, maybe people remember the suicide theme from Mass Effect 2, the suicide run more, but this is just...
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Part of the reason why I've never been too keen on the idea of this game needing, like, you know, a remake or remaster, I think for a game made in 2007, it still looks really good. It still looks really fine. I think it's aged just fine. I think this game looks just fine. In fact, I think, like, if you look at, like, the faces of Kaidan and Joker, like, they look better than the faces in Mass Effect Andromeda, so, what can you do, eh? So obviously we're going to be going Paragon because I don't believe in murdering my friends in Mass Effect 3. So because we know where this franchise goes in the end, you have to play Paragon because you can't play Renegade because you end up shotgunning everyone you love in the face. So that's kind of now compulsory by law. So that's all absolutely a-okay.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yep, time for us to be
angry.
on our way. That's
Something must have
reasonable.
gone
Yeah,
wrong.
that's all
Possibly
fine.
imagine why.
And here we go. Paragon +2 for saying that. Lovely. And we're in control. Navigator Presley, you die with no ceremony in game 2. Sorry, Navigator Presley. I like you, but you just die. You just get caught in a particle effect in game 2, and that's it. No more Navigator Presley. You know, at least you got an official. At least you actually got an official death and whatnot. And yes, Corporal Jenkins, everybody's favourite character. Jenkins! He's my favourite companion in the game, Claire. The journey he goes on is incredible. Jenkins just goes on a remarkable, wonderful journey of discovery and growth and bullets.
He's gonna die in 5 minutes, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes, because he's a gun-ho young private with a desire to see the world and a hat to match and something. Then he just gets shot. You can't stop him getting
Shouldn't
shot.
have worn a red undershirt then, should he?
He's looking pretty blue to me. I'm wearing more
That's
red.
why I said undershirt, John.
I've got more red on than him. I've got a bit of red on one arm. Though you do actually swap out your arm. I like that in this game you just swap out your armor all the time. Like in subsequent games, like you don't. You just keep wearing whatever you just keep wearing like whatever armor you want, or any you can just color however you want. In this game, you just you put on new armor. That's the armor you're wearing. So yes, I want to just give him a kiss. Mwah. There we go. That's the romance subplot with Corporal Jenkins right there. He's great. I love him.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
And what's really cute is in Mass Effect 2 and in Mass Effect 3, Jenkins does get brought up by Dr. Chakwas. Like, they remember him, and they have a drink in his memory at one point, even though he's this one tiny character, but, like, just by virtue of the fact characters, like, remember him and react to him, it's really cute. Though, obviously, the hair hasn't aged well. The hair effect on FemShep is not the best, unfortunately. But I think the faces, for the most part, look really, really good.
You need to calm down, Corporal.
Steve.
A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine, kid.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do.
I got my entire team killed on a cruise, you dick. Right, you just be careful, and we'll catch up with you. We'll catch up with you again later. And straight into. I love Nihilus. Nihilus as a character is brilliant because Claire. If I told you there's a character called Nihilus and you had to guess roughly what role in the story he's going to play.
Is he a cynical, nihilistic person?
Or, possibly a villain. I feel like Nihilus is a good name for a villain.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
Yeah, but no, he's just a really nice guy. But, like, he's painted as a villain. He's got some slightly sinister war paint on, and he kind of gives you a really... You get a really creepy initial meeting with him right now.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
And of course, he's, got red on his armor and all sorts of stuff that makes him look like he might just turn out to be the villain, but it's all misdirection. It's lovely.
He looks so cool. That's like the first. You look at him, and the first thing you think is, I would love to cosplay that, please and thank you.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Just FYI, in case you're unfamiliar with this, and Claire, I don't know how much you know about Mass Effect.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, because people have been asking in the chat, so I've not played Mass Effect, I've not played any Mass Effect. This is because I tend to go for less, narrative.
Did you edit the Mass Effect 2 run?
Yeah, but, that was really complex to edit, and I mostly remember, because I think it was one of the first times that I was editing something and editorializing a little bit, so I remember mostly, freaking out about figuring out how to edit it properly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't really do...
It's humanity in the future. We found it's the old precursor tech.
I've lived with you for over 10 years. I know what Mass Effect is about.
You haven't lived with me for over 10 years.
Well, it feels like that sometimes.
Great, thanks.
Well,
what
I
else
lived
can you tell
with
me?
you for over 7.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
And there we go down the ground. And, very importantly, we just need to need this in equipment. Toggle helmet, toggle helmet, toggle... Uh-oh, you can't toggle his helmet! Problems. Yes, you know, the fact that you can't toggle his helmet is a worrying sign. Everyone else, you can choose whether you want their helmet on or off. Jenkins doesn't get to take off his helmet. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry. We're gonna help out. Jenkins, we're gonna upgrade your combat armor to increase your damage reduction. And we're gonna increase your health by 4%. That'll keep Jenkins safe. We've just got to keep Jenkins safe, damn it. Other than that, okay, this is where things are interesting. I can't even remember what skills Vanguards have. Okay, they do get throw, lift, warp, and barrier. Honestly, that's better than I thought. That's not too bad. They get singularity. It's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Okay, priority. Having barrier, because the problem with Vanguards is they don't get access to electronics. Without electronics, you don't have access to... bonus shield. So barrier is at warp 4. That's not too bad. And that gets me a big barrier. That's very useful. Throw I've already got. Lift is actually way over in this direction. Let's not worry about lift right now. Throw is fine for now. And Cadence starts off with a throw as well. Tactical armor, shield boost up towards medium armor. So I can't wear medium armor yet, and that's a fair way off. So don't worry about that. Assault training I can mostly do without, to be perfectly honest, because we're not going to be getting close enough for melee damage anyway, to be honest. So yeah, adrenaline boost. I mean, adrenaline boost is nice because resetting cooldown timer on all talents is good. I mean, that syncs nicely because then I can use throw, lift, warp, and barrier on a fairly regular basis. So that's good. But I feel like, yeah, getting up to marksman is going to be a high-level priority. So... yeah, I'm going to put 2 points into pistols. I'm going to get pistols up to 3 as fast as possible. Vanguard is biotic protection and increased pistol and shotgun. That's not bad, but even all the way up here, that's only 10% bonus damage, which isn't spectacular. Biotic protection is fine, but I can do without it. Other than that, I will probably... yeah, I'll put 1 point into charm straight away, because I will want that to be at 3 pretty soon. I want that to be that pretty soon. Jenkins we've already set up, so we're going to keep him safe, damn it. And for Alenko, we just basically want him to have, yeah, barrier. He wants barrier as soon as possible, because then he can keep himself alive, otherwise him dying is going to be a problem. And we want him to have first aid, because he needs to be providing the ability for us to heal. So he's going to be providing our first aid ability, so that is fine. So that's what we got for now. It'll flippin' have to do, because we ain't got an option. And yeah, we got all sorts of trouble. Okay, the open area is quiet. I'm just gonna go grab the chest that's hidden in the water on the right. Clam.
Yeah, shout out to Tyler, who gave us $70 and says, Happy 7th anniversary, MATN. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. I first discovered your channel a few years ago from the Rome Total War series. All the best in future to you, John, Claire, and Tabby. Can't wait for the next 7 years.
Next 7 years. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Toxic Seals. That is an armor upgrade. Okay, in case you're new to this game, or if you've only played the later ones, you never played the first one, because you got into the series a bit later. Mass Effect 1 was made way more of an actual RPG, and it gave you a lot more options in terms of, like, customization and personalization. Now, this can be a little bit intimidating to new players, because, like, you know, you've got all of these different things as need upgrading, and all of them can have extra things plugged into them. And then there was, like, weird stuff, like the fact the game just straight up gives you weapons you can't use. Well, you can. You're allowed, as a not shotgun user, you are allowed to get out your shotgun. Because you've just got a shotgun. Guess how good you are with the shotgun?
Very bad.
Yeah, you don't know how to use the scope. You can't use the scope. You just sort of have to, like, vaguely, like, walk up. No. Okay, I'm going to hit this thing with this.
Damn.
Got it! I just had to walk up to it. So, this is, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea to attempt to use, and this is... bloody hell. So, basically, if I fire... I've got out my assault rifle, Claire. You see that circle on screen right now?
Mm-hmm.
If I fire, the bullets are going to go somewhere in this circle. Ah! Which is precisely what you want. I do have a shotgun, which is bad idea. Bad call. Managed to completely miss that thing, which is fine. There is no reloading in this game. Instead, weapons gain heat in the meter on the bottom left. If that meter fills up, then the weapon has to cool down for some time. But other than that, there's no clip sizes or anything. I personally prefer this system to the one in Mass Effect 2 and 3, but what can you do? And then, yes, pistols will be my go-to bread and butter. Pistols are pretty good. We've also got, yeah, healing and grenades. Grenades are really powerful. Don't forget grenades. And, yeah, because we just picked up some toxic seals, that's something for my armor. So I go to my armor and set 30% toxin resistance. I don't think anything is going to be using toxins in this part of the world. In fact, I'm not sure you run into anything that's going to poison you. Maybe some Geth might use poison. I don't know. But I don't think so. So, okay. Now it's time to see how well this all goes. Everything's fine. Everyone's on me, right? Yeah, everyone's following me right now. Can give these guys orders. I can tell them to, like, go somewhere, stop wherever they are, or return to me. It's like, you know, that's go over there, and then come back to me, or just hold wherever you are right now. So I'll just have them following me for the most part. But yeah, that's your basics. You got guns, but you've also got special abilities, like, say, yeah, me, I've got, Shepard's got warp and throw. Having warp is good. That's not so bad. Okay, I'll admit, Vanguards have better abilities than I thought. And hang on, was that people saying that was too loud? Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm just going to slightly tinker with the audio settings for a second. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Rumu, who gave us $77.77 and says, happy birthday and R.I.P. Jenkins and Ashley.
You can't prove that Jenkins is about to die. You don't know that.
Shout out to Jeremy, who gave us $5 and says, happy anniversary. My question is the grandest finaleist actually going to be the end of CK2 in prep for 3 coming out, or will there be another series?
Oh, well, I can guarantee there will not be another series of CK2 before CK3. As for the grandest finaleist, well, you'll just have to wait and see.
Mm-hmm.
That strikes me as less ridiculous. I think that's not so bad.
Yeah, and No True Scotsman gave us £5 and says, hey Claire and John, here's some money for the Buy a Bigger House pot. Congrats on the anniversary, and here's hoping for many more in future.
Hopefully we'll at least make it to 8 before this all collapses.
Yes,
and
indeed.
Here we go. It's okay, Jenkins. You got this. I believe in you, Jenkins. None of us are wearing helmets, and you are, but I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. You just go out there, Jenkins. It's fine. Okay, Jenkins, you got this. I believe in you, Jenkins. I believe in you. No, Jenkins! How could this have happened? Right, okay. So, you can pause the game at any time just to basically, yeah, line up your shots, and the game will tell you who you're about to hit. So, Caden has got himself Sabotage, which is very useful against electronic enemies. So he's just going to use that as soon as he gets the chance to. Caden, come on. This is not cool, Caden. And everything is fine. I can use my own warp. Warp bypasses shields and does damage directly to health. So you can see that guy is just losing health now over time because of that. Guns have a tiny bit of auto assist, and we level up straight away. So yes, nice, easy level up. And poor, tragic, dead. How did you get this far ahead? You shouldn't have run this far ahead. That was your mistake. No, Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We tried to save him. We gave him as much health and as much damage resistance as you can. I would love it, by the way, if you were to, like, up-spec him to give him as much health and damage resistance as possible. He, like, just survived severely wounded, and, like, he shows up again in Mass Effect 3. That'd be amazing. But, no, he deserves a burial. We're going to bury him right now. Forget the beacon.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Everyone wears some lovely skin-tight armor in the Alliance Navy, by the way. Okay, we've now got ourselves a level up straight away, so that's another 3 points. And that gets me Marksman, which is really important. Because now, basically, yes, I can make my guns much faster. So, accuracy boosted by 60%, rate of fire goes up, and heat goes down faster. So basically it just massively increases my DPS, and it moves me slowly towards shotguns. Right now I can't improve the damage of shotguns, so they're not spectacular, and yeah, guns are getting powerful and more accurate. Pistols are good. Basic pistols are really nice in this game, and they're really, really damn nice. I'm not going to rush to anything else yet. I'm going to max out Charm right now. So with that there, we're in good shape. Though we have lost a team member, so we're already down slightly. Your Sentinel, cooldown time is improved. Cooldown time, also improved. Slight increase in pistol damage and accuracy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind you healing, because I physically can't have healing right now. So it would probably not be a bad idea for him to have that. Then again, I could get him electronics. Then we could actually do... Overload would be nice. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to give him... Yeah, I'll give you... yeah, okay. Tech explosion damage. Tech mine explosion damage. Sabotage is not bad. I mean, that's not terrible for overheating enemy weapons. I mean, sabotage is a good ability. He gets it straight away. I wouldn't mind him rushing to electronics and then overload. Overload is really powerful. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to regret doing that because now I've not got that much first aid. Because the amount of first aid healing you do is a function of the first aid skill of your team combined. So I've not got much of it right now. He's got barrier, which is good. I don't think you gain any XP for killing the gas bags, by the way. Don't think so. Oh, there's another one over there, by the way. But this is all fine. So yeah, all we need to do is actually, can you throw these guys? I'm not sure that these guys are throwable. And the answer is... doesn't seem to be. They're all staying close together. Caden is currently blocked, apparently. So I'm just going to activate Marksman. And now, with Marksman activated, boom, 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 boom. That's why you want Marksman. It's pretty good. So yes, Marksman's really, really damn good. Marksman is a hell of an ability. Maybe I've lost some health, and I don't think I've got any regen. I think I've got no regen. So I'm going to do a heal right now. Okay, I do have enough healing for the time being to get Caden up from about half to full, which is good. Healing is now therefore on cooldown for a while, but you do just get more health as you just like open boxes and stuff. So that shouldn't be too bad really. So there's an upgrade kit there. High caliber barrel. I'm just going to install that. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to King of Camels who gave us £50 and says, happy channel anniversary to Team Many a True Nerd. Thank you both so much for the amazing content you produce. I genuinely have no idea how you produce so many videos of such quality.
Neither do I some days.
Neither do we. I can't stay, sadly. I've got an eye test booked in Barnard Castle.
Good
if
stuff.
anyone's watching who's not in the UK and you don't get that reference, or even better, if you're in the UK and you don't get that reference, just be glad that you don't, because the world is on fire right now. Oh dear, and Main Marco gave us $10 and says, Claire knows what to say to make us vote the right way. Congrats on 7 years of the channels, guys. Here is to another happy year of METN.
That's very lovely indeed. I'm not sure this high caliber barrel was a good idea. I feel like this is really badly impacting my ability to hit things. The damage is up, but everything else is down, which is not right. Come on. Dear oh dear. Yeah, because it's all, because this is a proper RPG, and not kind of like an action game with a bit of RPG like Mass Effect 2 and 3 were in a way. There's a big focus in, like, you know, at the beginning of the game you're not that skilled. You are flimsy. You're really damn flimsy, in fact. So you will often find that, like, you know, you are firing at an enemy, but you're just not hitting them. And in Mass Effect, I thought that was great. This is why I like Mass Effect 1. It's why I like Fallout 3 as well. Fallout 3 was more of an RPG where, you know, sometimes you would fire at something, even if your crosshairs were over it, you wouldn't hit it because your skills were not good enough to hit it yet. So yes, my accuracy for the time being is low. And was there another box? I've already got 2 boxes. Also, was there anything in that box? Sometimes, the slightly weird thing is sometimes you just pick up equipment and the game doesn't tell you about it. So you've just got to kind of like occasionally just go like, you know, check if you've got any extra equipment that you weren't really expecting. But not today. Not today. You'll just kind of open the equipment menu of the game and say, oh yeah, there's extra stuff. Oh, there's an upgrade kit over there. Okay, so, and a crate too. Okay, but first, it's Ashley Williams. Sadly, we can't just sadly, she just refuses to go down as easily as Jenkins. Still, I guess any port in a storm, any gun during a Geth fight. So, yes, those are Geth, by the way. I love Geth. I know they're currently putting humans on spikes, but that's because they've fallen in with a bad crowd. They're actually little cuddle bugs. They're adorable little flashlight cuddle bugs. And they go flicky, flicky, flicky with their head flaps, and they're very expressive. But right now, they're being slightly murderbot-ish. But they're murderbot-ish in the same way that Murderbot is murderbot-ish.
And we do love a murderbot.
We do love Murderbot. Hit them with Sabotage Caden. Caden totally failed. Right, get into cover. And yeah, they can throw up shields. But these guys have got... Yeah, once you get past the shields, they're not so bad. I don't have anything yet. Can you sabotage on a shield? That I don't know. Apparently not. You go down. Okay, so far this is manageable. This has been manageable so far. I'm okay.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Look, I'm on a mission. Who are you?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
And yes, what happened to the rest of your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
That sounds like you abandoned them and failed miserably.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Okay, I guess you can come, but I don't have to be happy about it.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
In all fairness, Ashley chills out a lot in Game 2 and 3. She does. And yeah, I've got myself a new pistol and armor-piercing round. Picked up a little bit of Renegade for being a dick to her. That's fine. Phasing rounds, anti-personnel rounds, Scorpion 1 light armor. Was there another kit I saw over here? Have I already seen? I think I've already got the kit. Right, okay. So, every little bit of assistance is going to be really important right now. So yeah, that new Scorpion armor is more shields, more tech and butter protection, more damage. So it's basically better in every way. Transfer my existing stuff over to that. Looking nice too, looking sexy. No new upgrades for anything there. And yes, the pistol is 14. Accuracy's down, but damage is up. But I might just take the high caliber barrel out. I mean, actually, it doesn't affect accuracy. It just is rate of fire and heat absorption. I might uninstall that. I feel like right now I don't have the ability to take care of that. But I might put, yeah, synthetic damage up by 15%, because we're taking nothing but synthetics on. That's shield bypass, but damage down. I don't really care about that. Yeah, armor-piercing rounds, that's a really important thing to get nice and early on right now. I could get out the shotgun, but I can't improve it, so don't worry about it. Ashley is a soldier. That means she's good at murdering things. So yeah, we'll put her into assault rifles as quickly as possible. Get her a shield boost. Actually, you know what? I'm going to undo that. I'm going to get her straight up to shield boost. That'll help keep her alive longer. She gets first aid too, but not for a while. Her soldier ability gives her 4% bonus health. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. And then 1 point in assault rifle so she can overkill. Which is pretty good. And Caden does not get a specialization in weapons because he's a sentinel, so he doesn't get any specialization in weapons whatsoever. I've got my pistol. She's got her assault rifle. That works. Do I have? You're already using? Yeah, you're already using that. Caden, stay on pistols. I'm gonna stay on my pistol as well. She's on assault rifles. I think she'll overkill by herself. No, I think I need to tell her to do that. That's fine because that doesn't count as a defensive power. So that should be a-okay. I think there's another group. There's another group coming forward at the end here. And you automatically throw yourself into cover. So that's fine. Just sprint into cover. I'm sure there's more here yet. Come on. Where are you, lads? I know there's a group at the end of this here trench. If I just fire, they'll probably draw their attention. No? Am I misremembering? No, I thought there was one down over there. Right, Geth Trooper. Sabotage, very bloody useful. So that means he doesn't really have any guns anymore, but he's going to try and put up his shield. But look, he can't even fire. And someone else would like to turn attention onto him. That would be magnificent. But yeah, look at Sabotage. He can't do anything. And it lasts for bloody ages. Yep, there you go. Done. Now, apparently there's a few more over there yet. Don't have a location for them. Push forward. But yeah, this isn't too bad so far. You need to go down. You're actually trouble. And, oh, good choice to put up the shield right there. Okay, this is all fine. Activate my... I need a barrier at some point. Activate marksman. And boom, 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 boom. And now I'm in much better situation to just basically nail everything. A good marksman round will take care of all of this. Now we just move forward and finish off the last. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to King Arthur, who, I'm sorry I'm breaking the order for this one because it's cool. King Arthur gave us €5 and says, John, do you think BioWare was ripping off Captain Simeon and the
Space Monkeys
when they made Mass Effect?
Absolutely. Everything is just a rip-off of Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys. Somehow. That's just how everything goes. That's just how literally.
That's the Urtex.
Yeah. And yes, indeed, we don't need to... There's not much information out of that cutscene. That's okay. Right, okay. So we got another level up here. Charm's already maxed out. I could get myself straight up to Adrenaline Burst, which would not be terrible. I could get Barrier. And that also moves me in the direction of Lift. Lift is really good. Barrier would be good. The ability to throw up a barrier, I can't turn down. On Insanity, the ability to defend yourself is really important. So, the fact next level up I'll be able to throw that up is really good. Assault Rifle damage up 10% right there, which is nice. Yeah, Combat Armor, Assault Training, Adrenaline Burst. Yeah, you get all your abilities ready to go. That works. Actually, no, you've only got 2. I'm just going to give you health and regen. The fact she's got regen is really nice. Her regen ability is really, really damn nice. And, oh, sorry, Caden, I forgot about you. As many people do. Yes, here we go. Electronics is unlocked, and as a result of that, he can have Overload. And every point in electronics is worth, shield. It's worth shield points. So high electronics users have very powerful shields, which is really good. Which is why I like having a bit of tech in my hand, but I don't have any tech in my hand right now. So we'll just have to... deal with that, so that's okay. And oh, I'm going to heal up now because we're about to go up against Husks. Husks can be dangerous on the high difficulty, but as we've got 2 Bartics, it shouldn't be too bad. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Smells Like Tim Spirit, who gave us 7.77 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, I'm sorry, John, I tried to protect you from the shotgun wizard, but on the upside, I promise not to start a culture war this time. Katie gave us $20 and says, hooray for Shotgun Wizard! And God, Hector gave us £3.33 and says, Shotgun Wizard, Veni Vidi Enemy Delete.
Makes sense to me.
Yes,
okay,
indeed.
Husks. Bit not so bad in this game. Activate Marksman and then just nail them. Take it. I mean, look at them. Look, he's got a lot of health in Insanity mode. Okay, I'm now overheating. You need to be off your feet, please. I do have a throw that I can use on you. And now we need something just to stop him. And someone please... Yeah, I've got a throw. Basically, we just need to keep them at a distance because melee is really dangerous. So you're almost down. And then, yes, everyone just focus on him if you'd be so kind. Forgot the controls there for a second. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, Claire? I'm going over to my shotgun.
Woo!
Shotgun. Boom. 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 That's not my shotgun. That's a shotgun. Boom. Oh, I got a kill with a shotgun. Woo. Shotgun. Shotgun wizard. Shotgun wizard. Everything's good. Okay. We got ourselves some stuff here. We do have, yeah, we got some free stuff here. Medium armor and light Quarian armor. That's an unusual spawn. You physically can't have a Quarian in your party yet. Yeah, there's health, there's Omnigel, which is good. Is that openable? That's not even openable. That's good. Okay. What do we have in terms of... Yeah, that's a medium that I can't wear. That I can. Ashley, you might be able to wear that. Yes, that's much better for Ashley. She can wear medium armor straight away. Oh, it looks awful, but what can you do? Yeah, so that's medium armor too, so no one else can put that on. That's Onyx. You're already wearing Onyx. That's not a problem. Do I have spare any bio amps? I do not have bio amps spare, I don't believe. Me, I've got the new Edge, which is apparently a little bit better. Accuracy is way down. I'll keep the pistol. There's a really good pistol around the corner, so I'll hold my existing pistol for now. And I did just pick up some shotguns, I'm sure. So that is, yeah, lower accuracy, but much greater damage. So we'll keep you, and the old Storm will just break that, we'll break the Storm down for Omnigel. And honestly, we'll break that one down for Omnigel too. Ashley, if you would like a better assault rifle, anytime we get one, we will give it. And yeah, you do have to set up your team members too. Give them stuff that works for them. So I'll move my old pistol over to him. And we've also got, yeah, decryption, security lock. Unfortunately, I've got the PC game, which is a lot harder to my mind. It's fine. Yeah, try it again. You just have to get between the things. Yeah, there we go. I'm much worse at that game. The game's a bit easier on PC.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
I love the fact that he blatantly looked at the beacon, so really he should be the chosen one who saves the galaxy, but he just doesn't, because he's just in here being bananas and no one realizes it. But actually, he's basically the chosen. This is basically the Neville Longbottom of this entire universe right here. Alright, he was the first person to look at the beacon. He knew about the Reapers before anybody else did. Alright, he somehow understood the threat when I just thought it was a mess. Alright, this guy translated the beacons.
Don't worry.
He's the real hero.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
See? He knows about the Reapers. He's the true hero.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Don't I could never resist doing this, it's hilarious.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Yes, I can. I'm Commander Goddamn Claire Shepard.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Oh, bless, it's wonderful. Right, bye, we're off to the spaceport. Can we steal your stuff? No, we can't even steal their stuff on the way past. That's a shame. Yeah, you can just punch Manuel in the face. I quite like punching Manuel. That's great. Things are about to get real, by the way. I'm going to drop a save here because the first kind of... up to this point, we've just been taking on little drones, or one or two little things. Things are about to get a lot worse. But first...
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Actually secretly evil guy. And then, you know, gunshot in the distance rang. Lower. I'm desperately trying to just juggle the volume up and down as is required. Because the different volumes and whatnot. So we're just going to go over the hill. Lovely, sexy spaceship takes off. What is that? You know, it's a Reaper at this point. It's great. It's a Reaper.
Look at the size
It's
of it.
not a ship, it's an organism. It's a big, sexy organism. Hello, you're actually alive, but we don't know that yet.
You know how I feel about dangerous space critters.
Now, if I had a sniper rifle, I could just take a pot shot at the creatures over there, but bad call. Right, get into cover over here, and watch the spikes for when they wake up. And if you guys would like to, come on. I'm using a shotgun right now, bad call. Okay, if I'd like to just detonate you. Oh, you tanked that really nicely. We're kind of out of the way of those guys right now. Okay, the husks are coming at us. That means it's marksman time. Marksman should be able to take care of the husks. They're just using their anti-shield ability, which is a little bit on the problematic side. You're almost dead. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, I'm going to use my throw on that guy. And I don't have any thing right now. Focus firepower on this guy over here. Somebody, you throw. Yeah, having double throw is... Oh, and that was a double hit on the throw there. That's not bad at all. Right, so just take them down. Throw everything we've got at them. Hit them with a sabotage. And that's pretty good. You guys are not back up on your feet yet. And just... Oh, bloody hell. The amount of health they've got is ridiculous. Okay, I need to go over to shotgun, actually, because my pistol is... No! Down you go. Down you go, down over there. Excuse me, you don't seem to be waking up. Ashley, activate your overkill and then focus all firepower down over there if you'd be so kind. Pistol should be off cooldown by now. Go over to that. We're in cover and the Geth are not breaking cover. That guy, I think, has just got himself stuck in a corner, which is very convenient for me. So that's fine. And I'm not really hitting him right now. Anytime you're ready. There you go. Right, get into cover. And yeah, there is you over there. And down he goes. There's another one somewhere around the corner, but that was not too bad. Where's the last one? There's another... Ah! He was actually coming to me in the end of the day. Okay, well, that's absolutely fine. Once you got it, once it's just one Geth trooper, overload completely breaks shield, and can also break their little shield, which is very useful. And if it weren't on cooldown, sabotage would just break his gun, which is very convenient. Throw! Boop! And that does physics damage. That was the good thing about this game. Physics did proper damage. That's why Biotics was really fun. Because, you know, you did damage by tossing people off things and into things.
You do like to toss people off of things.
And into things, yes. Which was what was really, really damn fun. So yeah, that was great fun. Crate, 1 decryption right here. So yes, manual decryption through in this direction. And in, that was a nice simple one.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is
Now,
it safe? Are they gone?
This is the reason why we needed all that charm, because these people are very important to either charm or scare.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
And I don't think we need to ask him any questions. I think if we just say goodbye, he interrupts us.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole,
yeah, there we go.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Right, you should come clean and give me the gun.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Alright, and smuggling is a crime. That's a fact. I've got a book of laws here to prove it.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
So, yep, that's a very useful pistol. But with the charm...
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
And yep, I can actually get the name out of you with charm.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
He's in fact the only person alive at the spaceport, very bloody conveniently. Right, goodbye you stupid loser. So that gets me Paragon, Omnigel, etc. So yeah, now I get myself a Stinger 2, which is like easily the best pistol you have in the game, and Combat Sensor 1, which is very useful. And I believe now we've got... Yes, because we actually got Caden up to Electronics 1, we can also open this here locker. I can't remember what the... Oh, it's exactly the same game again. Okay, that's fine then. And whoop, 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 whoop. Job done. And that's a Striker 1, which is not so good. And a Reaper 1 sniper rifle. Not spectacular, but just doing anything gets you, like, grenades and XP. Like, your grenades and health just top up for opening things. So you want to open things as much as you can, which is another lovely thing about having a little bit of decryption electronics. Just because the more things you open, the more things you get. So, okay. Yes, the most important thing right now is just look at that pistol. Accuracy 65, shots for overheating 17, damage 132. The Stinger 2 is just so damn good, it's slightly ridiculous. And I'll be having that combat sensor, just in case the enemy try and block me in any way. Bonus damage versus synthetics, we keep that for the time being. That's pretty good right there, meaning, yes, my old pistol can go over to... you've already got the edge one, actually. Okay, fair enough. That's all fine. In which case, we may as well just start breaking this stuff down for Omnigel, because honestly, that's not going to be it's not going to be worth much. To be perfectly honest, that's all going to be garbage. In fact, so we'll start just breaking some of this down. No one's using sniper rifles. We don't have any upgrades there. No new armor. Just double check. Actually, we haven't got anything new on the old. No, we haven't got anything new on the grenade front. Anything new on the armor front? Nope, nothing new at all yet. So everything should be as it should be. I will, however, put the high caliber barrel on the shotgun, because that thing hardly is like, you know, that thing's going to be burning through. Huge amounts of heat anyway.
Commander.
So you kind of may as well just do what you want. Medical kit is Medigel. I think we're okay for Medigel right now. Actually, you know what? Should have used that before we open this, and try and stay out of the fire. Grab upgrade kit, anti-personnel rounds, and a cryo explosive, which would be good, except I'm about to get a much better explosive. So what can you do? Right, Nihilus, and then that will activate Powell in a second. Oh my goodness, he's dead. Lefo specifically mentioned, hey, we'll do several missions together. No, you won't.
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the Norm.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
And yep, you're Powell.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
And yes, indeed, Cole mentioned you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
It does if you've got any weapons for me.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
And yep, finally you should make some amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
There we go. So now we've got a full selection of stuff of the people just in this area, which is very useful.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
And there we go. The big thing you want there is the high explosives, which are very, very useful. That's so important. I haven't really used grenades yet, but we'll be needing them. So yeah. Cryo explosive, which you pitch around the corner. Reduction in accuracy if people get caught in that grenade blast. High explosive, however, is, yeah, damage up, radius up, weapon force up. High explosive is, like, pretty much always what you want to do with your grenade launcher, to my mind. I have it, like, set, like, 99% of the time, unless I've got to, like, unless I'm, like, taking on a particular enemy where there's, like, you know, a very particular thing that hard counters them. But for the most part, that's very, very useful indeed. So yes, I'm guessing we're going to have more of these guys around the corner. So yes, there's a grenade launcher. So you just toss a grenade, and then you detonate it. And it does a very good job with blast radius of murdering people, which is very, very useful. So that guy's dead immediately. That's a good example of what a grenade launcher is. They're good, these things. Yes, we're going to activate Marksman to just cut through that, then take you down before you actually take me out. And then another marksman over here. They seem to be focusing on my friends. He goes down too. Probably need to do a bit of healing. I'm down to 3. Watch your first aid. But it's easy come, easy go. And as you open crates, you'll get more and more and more. This next bit is tricky. This next bit is a little bit on the tricky side. Because yes, you're now dealing with bigger things like Geth destroyers, which is great. So we want him to be hit by sabotage straight away. Because the last thing I want is him being able to use, you know, a gun. Also, I'd like to be in cover. That'd be really bloody convenient. So yeah, Geth destroyers also hit him with overload. And if I can, knock him over. But physics threshold is a thing in this game. So whether he falls over or not is a function of, you know, how big and heavy he is. Still, he went down pretty easily, which is good. Caden's got his barrier up. Ashley, activate that. Person at the back, Caden, push him over. In fact, you actually just got both of them knocked over, which is really good, so I should be able to kill him before he gets back into cover. I mean, throw's not always about the physics damage, it's also about, oh, there's more of them over there. Okay, but here's the thing about grenades. If I just put a grenade... Oh, he put the shield up. I might be able to sneak that under, actually. Yep, there you go, look at that. Look at that grenade right there. Grenades are brilliant. And also there is... Oh, I see a big lad. And wait for him to pass by this. And... Wait... Boop. There we go. He walks straight into that. You can kind of treat them as landmines if that's what you want to do. I'm going to hit him with warp to start wearing his health down. And he fired a big thing, but he's going to die before he gets to us, even on insanity. That's not good enough. Caden is down on the ground. I could bring him back up with health. What we're going to do instead is we're going to start pushing forward. Just push forward a little bit. Something exploded. That's not too much of an issue. Can I hit him? Yep, pistols. Good accuracy. So, this is why ideally I would have liked barrier. Ashley, you go forward, draw the fire. If you'd be so kind, I need you to draw some attention. Okay, get into there. Once we get a little bit closer, should be able to get some headshots on you. Gets the cover up. Yeah, at this point we're just going to move forward. Just move and shoot. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to QB, who gave us $5 and gave us some updated lyrics to Pinball Wizard by The Who. Do you know that one?
I'm going to be honest, I don't know The Who at all.
Yeah, okay, same. So I don't know the tune, but I feel less bad because John doesn't either.
No, not my
thing.
So,
she's a shotgun wizard. There has got to be a twist. A shotgun wizard's got such a supple wrist.
That you
Which
just guess? Are you just
sounds
guessing?
wrong.
You're just
No,
guessing
no,
what
I'm
the
just
tune is.
yelling it. I didn't even attempt to do a tune. Let's see.
Good attempt. A good guess.
No, it was just a spirited reading, John.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, shout out to Nephron who gave us $5 Canadian and says, wait, is that why John plays so many games? Because he's got the attention span of a 7-year-old?
Well, that's a bit harsh.
Dragmeister gave us €7.77, says, happy anniversary, long-time fan ever since the New Vegas YOLO. I love your always positive and cheerful attitude. Here's to 7 more, hashtag MATN7.
Oh, sweet. Alright.
The book 778 gave us £5 and says, happy birthday, you both have made something wonderful with this channel.
Oh, thank you.
Aww, that's very sweet. And Barbarian God gave us €7 and says, say John, what was the name of that cartoon again?
Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys. Also, fun thing by the way, when characters drop, they stay where they've dropped. When the combat's over, they get up and catch up. So Caden's back over there, and he's just running to catch up. But sometimes the game accelerates them to get up to you faster. So occasionally he does like a super fast waddle, which is kind of cute. Caden, you fell over and were useless, despite the fact you've actually got you've got a barrier that you should have been using. Damn it, Caden. He's good, but he's very useful for his support abilities, but he does fall over a bit easy. I think there's no more boxes. Just want to check I didn't miss any boxes. But I think you saw the power of grenades, alright? This is one of the things that when I see footage of other people playing the original Mass Effect 1, nobody uses grenades, which is weird because they're so strong and you should be using grenades. Also, top up a heal. Okay, so Caden didn't go back up to full health there, which is a little bit of a concern. So we're seeing the limitations of my current first aid. We ideally need to do some of that. And actually, speaking of the devil, we've actually got we've got leveling up right here. Shepard's almost got shotguns up. I have barrier. Crucially, I have barrier. My Vanguard is butter protection and pistol and shotgun up by 5%, whereas each point in pistol is worth... It's only 2% damage, actually. 2% damage in pistols, 3% in... No, sorry. That's, damage, damage 2% accuracy, 3%. Whereas Vanguard gets me per point, like, 1% damage, but only in shotguns. And, yeah, battery protection up a little bit more. Tactical armor would be nice. I mean, shield boost never hurts, but to get that, I need to get assault training up, which is melee damage, which I feel is kind of not necessary. If you're at point blank range, don't do that. Just shoot them with a shotgun, damn it. Do I want to move towards lift? Yeah, you know, I'm going to upgrade throw. Throw's good. We'll get throw moving in the right direction. Ashley will just get her more health, a bit more health regen, a bit more assault training. And Caden will give you a little bit more in the way of electronics and a little bit more in the way of first aid just to keep us alive. So we're going to give him the support abilities. Right, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Daniel, who gave us £2 and says, happy birthday, MATN. Here's to 7 more years of joy. Morgan gave us $10 and says, donation in memoriam for Corporal Leroy Jenkins. I want you to know that this came in way before Jenkins.
I'm sure. Oh, look at the little gaff. They're so cute. They're the cutest little flashlight cuddle bugs. I love them. When we get to the Citadel, Claire, there's a lot more downtime. The opening of this game... The opening of this game is quite frantic because it's got to my mind one of the strongest openings in all of gaming history. It's a brilliant opening, but it's quite busy, and then it's just like that for the next 5 hours. There's no chance, and when we get to the Citadel, there's a lot of quiet time. There's a lot of downtime. So I promise you'll have a moment. But for the moment, we are also in a time situation. So we need to disarm 4 bombs in 5 minutes, but the first one's a freebie, so really it's just 3. If you've got long-range sniper skills, you can actually take pot shots at the Geth from over here. It is not a good idea to my mind. I'm just going to use my sprinty powers to get over into this situation. Okay, that's fine. There's one who's a bit closer. Oh, there's several who are closer, actually. Actually, they're all kind of really close together right now, which is really good. So I'm just going to sabotage a lot of them. That works for me. And then I'm going to hit them with a throw. I might be able to hit 2 for the price of 1. I did, but then they all fell down. I'm going to hold marksman for now. They got back up, but they're badly wounded. And are we good? Yeah, 2 down. Watch out. One of them is a shock trooper. That means they can use rockets. Caden, hit him with the throw, please. And there we go. Back off. And while he's struggling to get back up again, knock his shield down. And he gets one of the hex shields up. And I'm overheating. All units focus on him. Watch out for the grenade, seriously. And John, remember that ability you just unlocked, barrier? Yeah, that would be kind of useful right now, wouldn't it? Because you're being shot. So that's really rather useful. Focus fire on that last shock trooper. This is going better than I was expecting in some ways, actually. Caden hit him with that because, yes, obviously overload is very useful. Sniper! Watch out for the sniper. Watch out for him. Okay, there's one more at the rear, but honestly at this point, guys, just go and just beeline him. I'm going to send the rest of the team up to go and rush him. Should be fine. And I'm going to start disarming the bombs. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Next up is Vanek, who gave us $7.77. Says, happy birthday, MATN. Would you agree with me that following the success of the Final Fantasy remake, that the Mass Effect trilogy with new ending would be perfect?
Murph, you know what? I've come to peace with the Mass Effect ending. Like, you know, I don't know what you can do at this point. I mean, sure, you could argue, oh, well, we could just totally rewrite it, but like, I don't know what you could do.
Okay,
really.
Well, I've got something else on that from Third Tier Gaming, who gave us $10, and says, if they did a Mass Effect 1 remake, what would you want them to change? I think graphical improvements and improved combat, leave the RPG as is, and more diverse environments for side quests and the Mako.
You know what? I wouldn't touch Mass Effect 1. I think it is a classic. I really like just chilling out on planets with the Mako, even though like they're a bit empty, because they give the world a sense of scale and size. I think is very important. So I wouldn't change a thing. I would not change a thing about Mass Effect 1. You know, I guess you could make arguments about little things changing Mass Effect 2 and 3. I mean, you know, the original thing that we know was going to be the direction for Mass Effect 3, where it was going to be more about black holes and more of a kind of an interesting moral choice with the dying stars that are brought up in Mass Effect 2. I guess you could explore that more thoroughly. It feels really wrong to me to take a franchise that's very emotionally significant to me and say, hey, we're going to remaster it, but actually we're just going to change the ending to something that we think works better. I think that's a weird thing to do to art, and I think Mass Effect is art. Like, it is what it is now. I wouldn't want us to go making substantive changes to the content of the game. I wouldn't enjoy that. I think it would be the wrong thing to do. I think, you know, if we're going to treat game narrative as an important artistic thing, and I think it should be, then there's, you know, you can't then turn around and say, well, actually, you know what, I also want, you know, we want to just constantly remake things and change things and because, you know, at the moment you start saying, oh, well, actually, you know, we can just remaster a game and change diddly-diddly-dee. Well, then where does that stop? Where do you draw the line at that point? Do you start just kind of changing games as, like, just fashions change and tastes change? You start just adjusting everything. Are those guys waking up, by the way? Those guys are waking up, which is going to be a problem. Right, you just get down on the ground with a throw. This is probably a good time for a marksman. Take him out. Husks, look at the health they've got on them. It's crazy. And even with that, that's fine. Okay, that's a-okay. Finish him off while I'm still on marksman. Marksman, oh! Sorry, you got right on top of me there. I didn't realize you were going to be right there. Hit him with overload. Hit him with throw. And then finish off Captain. Yeah, there he is. He was outside of the map. Is that your lot? I think that's it. It's all gone quiet. Right, in which case, I'm just going to loot the containers. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Roman Tatale, who gave us $77.77.
This is quite the in fashion thing today.
Yeah, lots of sevens, because it's our 7th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before.
Couple of level 3 upgrades here, not bad.
Anyway, thank you so much, Roman Tatale, and happy anniversary, of course. Happy anniversary. I've been watching since March 2015, and I appreciate all of the entertainment over the years. I normally travel a lot for work, and it's always nice to know that I have an MATN video waiting in the evening, no matter where I am.
Aww.
That's lovely.
It is, but now I feel guilty on Wednesdays when there's not a video.
Well, there's a stream.
There's a stream that gets posted up immediately, you're right.
Roman comes to stream fairly often.
That's true.
Anyway, shout out also to Super Sarah Stars, who gave us £5 and says, "Happy birthday, MATN. This is my first ever super chat. Thanks for all of the content. You guys are the best. Cuddles for Tabby, please. And hashtag Cult of Claire."
Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed.
And I'm sorry you had to wait so long, given that this was your first ever super chat. It is just a bit of a frantic day today, so I'm sorry for everyone who has to wait a while. We've got quite a lot of messages to get through, but we are going to get to every single one of them.
Damn straight.
So shout out also to Sabertooth Seal.
Nice. I like that. That's a good name. Like that a
Who
lot.
gave us $27.77. Says, "Hi Claire and Tabby. Jump 2, I guess.
Wow.
I found the channel through Mass Effect No Guns and I can't stop coming back. Thanks for 7 years of dating sims, bad cooking, and classic lectures, and here's to many, many more."
More of that to come that I can't tell you anything about because NDAs.
Yes, and also because we want to preserve the surprise of the cooking of this year. I'm not going to call it bad before it's happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let's be a little bit
I'm sure it'll be
optimistic in
amazing. It's going to be amazing, damn it. It's going to be great.
Oh dear, dear.
Stability, heat absorption. Yeah, heat absorption's not bad. And yes, that's the last Geth we're going to be fighting for a while, so I'm going to go over to anti-personnel rounds right now, just because, yeah, that's going to be a much more important, thing for the moment. And also, I've picked up so much alien armor. I've got like 2 sets of Quarian armor and some Krogan armor already, which is really weird. But for whatever reason, I just have like level 3 Krogan armor. When we run into Rex, he'll be thrilled, I'm sure. I can't remember what he starts with, where he starts with anything better than that already, but we'll have to see. Claire.
Yeah, sorry, somebody was asking for Tabby pictures, so I was looking for some to send you.
Oh, Tabby
so you could put them on the thing, but might have to go and take an exclusive 7th anniversary day Tabby picture if we need to have a break to refill water or something later.
Damn straight.
Anyway, shout out to Grishamal, who gave us 50 Polish zloty. And says, "Happy anniversary! I've been a big fan since Fallout New Vegas No Kill Run. Thank you so much for so many years of entertainment. And it's Mass Effect today. This day couldn't be any better. Have a drink on me."
We will, and that's a humble brag way of saying they were there from the beginning, because the New Vegas No Kill people are those are the 7-year people.
OG, yeah.
Yeah, those are the 7-year people. Alright, Prothean Beacon. Which, Ashley... So now Ashley's going to ruin everything. I think it's... Wait, no, is it Kate? No, I think it's Caden ruined it. I think it's whoever's the opposite gender to you.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch her. It's too dangerous.
See? I don't know the apocalypse is coming, it's just gibberish to me. Manuel knew the apocalypse was coming. Manuel was 2 steps ahead of the game. I want a spin-off game starring Manuel. And there we go. Now we're just going to nip back to space. Oh, after we check in on Saren. And Benezia. Poor old Benezia. She deserved a better thing than she got in this game. She deserved more screen time.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
She doesn't show up again for like 10 hours, then you shoot her. And someone makes a joke about the fact she's got boobs. Benezia deserved better.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
And yes, indeed, not spectacular.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Yep, apocalypse.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
And yes, indeed. I just feel sad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
And Williams.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Boo!
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Sadly, you can't fire her when you become captain in about 10 minutes.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Ask Manuel, the real hero.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack is an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, there we go. And now, in this game, did you top up your... Yes, you could top up your Metagel at the station. I think you had to do that manually, actually. If you didn't do that, then that was just unfortunate. And yeah, this will be where Liara chooses to hang out when she joins the ship and diddly-diddly-day. But it's not so urgent. We don't need Liara quite so urgent, because I've got some biotic powers. And yeah, obviously we've got Caden too, so we're not in quite such a rush for Liara. It would be nice to have Liara, but it's not the most urgent thing in the world. Plus, Rex has some biotics too. Like, in some ways, me and Rex together probably have enough biotic power. We don't need Liara as a regular member of the team. Rex is an absolute godsend, obviously. We'll be trying to keep Rex if we can.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
The size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I love how procedural this game was. That actually it took the time out to let us just see little bits of how the galaxy operated. Like, you know, what's the takeoff procedure for going for a Mass Effect relay? What is the captain or the pilot keeping an eye on in flight? What is it? What are the speeds that people typically want to see? Diddly diddly dee, and you know, what's the procedure for docking? It's great.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I always felt bad for Udina. I was always assuming, like, before Mass Effect 3 came out, there was, like, going to be, you know, he was going to come good in the end. Sure, he was a dick and he was a bureaucrat, and at one point in Mass Effect 3, you punch him and everybody cheers. But, like, I always assumed that, you know, he wasn't actively evil, but no, he turns out to just be actively evil. Which I always thought was a bit sad in some ways. And wait for the activate all of the buttons. Boop. There we go. Yep, unusual readings, Argos Row Cluster. Just remember that's there in case we need it down the line. But yes, at this point, I don't know whether you have to go to Citadel Tower first, or whether you can start sub-questing in other ways immediately. I can't recall. I'm just going to nip over to... nip over to the what's-her-face, the Asari Consort. Just to actually see whether I can activate, like, sub-quests yet, or whether you have to go to Citadel Tower first. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Belzebub, who gave us 77 Swedish krona and 77 of whatever their cents are. That I don't know, and I'm not going to look it up for every single currency that's not pounds or
Kronlets.
I'm very sorry.
Kronlets.
Kronlets?
Yeah, like little kronas.
Like little crowns?
Yeah, little kronas.
Anyway, they say happy birthday, MATN. You guys bring so much joy and laughter and love everything you do. And Crossed Cutlasses gave us $5. Happy birthday to MATN. Can I get a happy birthday back from my birthday yesterday? Thank you for years of entertainment.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday indeed. Beth you the name.
See when the consort will be able to meet with you?
And yes, let's see if I think all I need to do is just kind of if I just skip
just
through you, she won't. The consort won't see me,
name,
which is fine. I will leave my name, and in 3 or 4 months, I get to have an appointment with the. No one's 100% clear on what the Asari Consort is exactly, which is fine.
Nobody's worked with that.
So that's absolutely
Well, that's
okay.
not
No
very
thanks,
well,
and
Melina.
no.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
She has a butt, FYI. Look at it, butts. Look at that butt physics.
Huh.
Yeah, you
It appears
certainly
the
noticed
consort has
that.
taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
I'd like to meet with her butt too.
Just head upstairs.
By the way, I want you to know that there are several people in chat that when you said biotics, they heard buttocks.
Uh-huh.
So they thought you were saying, oh, we don't need Liara, Rex got buttocks, and I've got buttocks. And
Me and Rex do have buttocks, damn it.
Caden's got buttocks, we don't need Liara.
We don't need Liara. We've got plenty of buttocks already.
So there you go. That's what's going on in chat. Butts are hilarious.
Tali doesn't have buttocks though. She's a tech specialist, so she doesn't have buttocks.
But she's still your
I've heard a
fave.
great
Yeah.
many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel. What exactly do you do? That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise. Maybe I can help. I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be. What exactly do you want me to tell him? Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I like the animation of this section, because, like, you know, she's just giving you a generic quest, but while she's doing it, she just casually caresses you, and then gives you a cuddle while giving you these instructions. It's very peculiar. And yes, you want to do that now, because if you wait until you're sent to Cora's den for an actual mission, then, yeah, it will be occupied. You can do it again later, but it's easier to do it straight away. So I'm just going to nip over there right now. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to God Noodle. God Noodle, who...
Excellent name.
I know, right? God Noodle gave us 5 Brazilian reais. And says, happy anniversary, MATN. Mass Effect 3 when?
whenever I get around to doing a video essay on it.
Yes, I think we're definitely that rather than a live stream or a
I think
video.
so, yes.
Yeah. Martin gave us 100 Swedish krona and says, congratulations on 7 years. I love all you do. And Kelly gave us $9 and says, happy anniversary to such a successful channel. I'm sad that I can't stay. I have to risk going into the office today.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is sad.
Human.
Yes, indeed.
This one is as you wish.
A shout
Do
out
return
to
when
Peter,
you are
who
able.
gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, Mass Effect is social distancing today, it seems.
Commander.
This is a joke that came in when you were showing off your save stuff.
This one is
Okay, yeah.
so human. You will
So a
not be
little while ago is what you're saying.
Yeah, a little while ago.
Just a short while ago, it's fine.
Behind.
Just a little bit. Okay, so we got shield regenerators and shield batteries in the equipment. I could probably sell you... How much is any of this selling for? Not much, to be honest. I mean, in all fairness, I never care for the bypass rounds. I'll keep the improved sightings. We don't really need improved snipers, especially not at that level. The Avenger 2 is kind of garbage, I believe. Phoenix 2 is definitely not interesting enough to bother keeping around. Explorer 2 gets me a little bit. That's A-okay. Reaper 1. Basically anything with 1 in the title we can probably just get rid of. It's worth a little bit of money. A shield battery is plus 45 shields, which is not terrible. A shield regenerator is recovery 18%. I'll take a shield battery. I'll take one of them, but yeah, you can only buy one. And just out of interest, what else do you have? Okay, here's one thing you are allowed to change in the remaster. You can bring this guy's 3 inventories into one inventory. I don't know why he's got 3 separate inventories, but he does. And he sells some very expensive stuff too. Sells some very expensive stuff. I could get a chameleon tool too, but I don't need that. Search Foundation license for... Basically, buy licenses. If you see a license, buy it. That's pretty much not a bad thing at all. It's not terrible for... As that's light, that isn't actually that bad. Can't afford that, unfortunately. I mean, what I do like in this game is, like... The game just openly says, hey, here's a level 6 weapon that costs 70,000. You can't afford it, but it's there. The game is just like, you know, gently parcel out goods when they're level appropriate. Like, if you can somehow scrounge together the money, you can buy ludicrous high-end gear that's stupidly powerful, like, right away. The game's like, yep, that's fine. If you want to save up the money, if you can save up the money for it, you do it. Alright, we're not going to stand in your way in the slightest. And... Are the arguing couple here yet? I think they appear later, if I recall correctly. I just want to check the shops. Do a little bit of shopping here and nip downstairs to Cora's Den to do the business for Shara. So yeah, there's a... Shaira, sorry. So there's a thing down over in this direction. Can I use Citadel Transit for that, by the way? Or... No, I don't have a precision location yet. But yeah, once you've passed by something, you unlock it going forward. Which is why it's worth kind of just doing a little bit of... a tour when you first arrive, and oh no, that's fine, thank you. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Scott who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Scott.
And Scott says, happy anniversary, thank you for the 7 years of awesome videos. I can't wait for Crusader Kings 3 in the fall.
I can't wait either. Hopefully I'll be able to bring you a little bit before that. I don't know when.
We don't know, but so exciting.
I did not know you weren't allowed into the wards until you'd visited the council. That's news to me. I did not know that.
Yeah, and also shout out to Bendrix who gave us $77.77 and says, happy 7th. Thanks for all the great content over the years. Recently, I've been watching back some of the John and Claire co-ops. Your banter is as entertaining as the gameplay. Any plans for co-ops in the future?
Well, as I say, I do have a co-op tomorrow. It's not with Claire. Sadly, Claire was not... We were originally going to do this. Together. But in the end, yes, the opportunity actually came up for me to do it with Matt and Dan. So we went that route instead. And there were 3 people instead of 2. And you were busy doing something else at the time. You were editing something.
Yes, well, the problem is, you see, this would have been about the same time that I was editing the end of Crusader Kings 2, and them's long videos!
Yeah, there just keep being more and more ends to Crusader Kings 2, so, you know.
Yeah. I don't think it's a terrible spoiler to say that Grandis Finalius is going to be even longer than Grandis Finalius.
Can confirm with the bare minimum, Grandis Finalius is very long.
Yes. Yes. Let's see. Dear, oh dear. So that's what was going on.
And here he comes. Here comes the guy. Here comes everyone's favourite bro. It's Garrus!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Oh, Garrus, we're sorry. Hey, Garrus. You're my best friend.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
I don't believe in romancing Garrus because I believe he's a better friend than he is lover, but he's the best friend. He is just the best friend in the world. I love him in Mass Effect 3.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh, Garrus! Everyone loves Garrus. Garrus is the best friend. I love Garrus so much. Garrus is just... He's just so good. And then he calibrates everything. And that's even better, because then it's well calibrated. It's really important that everything is, like, properly calibrated. And he calibrates the flip out of everything, presumably. And, we might be able to catch Rear Admiral Kahoku right now.
Commander.
Can we catch you right now? No, I think we need to wait. We need to wait until after the thing. Fine, we can't do anything till we've spoken to the council. But after we've spoken to the council, I promise at that point there's a lot of nice downtime where we're doing stuff on the Citadel.
Uh-huh.
Claire's unconvinced. Claire's unconvinced.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
They started the hearing without me and I'm the star witness. That's just quite frankly a bit rude.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
I mean, to be honest, in all fairness, Powell's testimony is quite convincing, because how would he know what a secret agent Turian looks like or is called? But he knew the word Saren, he'd be able to provide a description. That's pretty compelling. How else would he know Saren's name? How else would he know what Saren looked like? But, okay, apparently that's not compelling enough case for. That's not evidence for you, but whatever, eh?
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I mean, I for one approve of any form of judicial process, which involves a, what is that, like 30, 40 foot high hologram booming around the room. That's great. More witness statements should be taken with a 40 foot high hologram. That's spectacular.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, there we go. Little bit of Paragon, tiny bit of XP. Just make sure there's no... Yeah, there is one of you up here. Right, we need to remember you're up there for a second, because there's one more. There's one of the biggest missions in terms of the Citadel. I think we can start immediately. Chorban, who wants to scan all of the Keepers, which is fine. We can just skip over him because he just wants me to scan Keepers for him.
Is there something you want? Why are you
And
so
yes, indeed, you're interested in Keepers. Don't get coy, diddly diddly dee. It's fine. I'm just going to agree to scan Keepers for him because he's just going to offer me a scanner to do it. I see, and I will do that for you. That's A-okay. Let me help diddly diddly dee with the Alliance. Ba 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 ba. Here's a scanning device. A few credits for each one we do. Thank you. I'll go do that then. Bye. Right, we'll catch up with him later. And Kahoku is right here as well. He'll now talk to me, I think.
Commander.
No, actually, he doesn't want to speak to me yet. I think we catch... I can't remember what's the trigger for him. But at this point, literally, we just go to the Keepers. I believe there's 20 of them in total. My old flatmate, Sophie, had a memorized route that she used to find them all.
Yeah.
I love Sophie. I love Sophie so much. Sophie is bae. And she had a memorized route. I think she had a map as well, so she could do this quest super fast.
Yeah, drawing a map would have been like her.
Yeah, so which is great. So I think I know where they all are. So I'm just going to quickly grab the ones in the up in the Citadel Tower. Claire.
Okay, so just to confirm, because some people have asked in chat, we are roughly 2 hours and 10 minutes behind on donation. That's just under 10 pages.
Excellent, good.
Yeah, just under 10 pages because I made the text size smaller because I didn't want to be 10 pages behind. So anyway, shout out to Yash, who gave us $2 and says, Crusader Kings 2, the grand finale series.
Pretty, yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
This one actually just came in just now, but I wanted to read it.
Good idea. Just toss out the last 10 pages and just skip to where we are now.
Okay, well, you're not helping. You're not allowed to make jokes about this because it's your fault. Shout out to Kelly and Faith, who gave us £10 because Kelly is a regular, and her daughter Faith sent us a message. Hi, John and Claire, my name is Faith, and I love your show, especially the Goose Game.
Untitled Goose Game.
Excellent.
Excellent Goose.
And Faith says, please have my pocket money to make more videos, and give Tabby a cuddle from me. Love from Faith. I know! I know, thank you so much.
My little heart.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Don't worry, you don't have to give me your pocket money. I'll keep making videos anyway, I promise.
Well, so yes. I believe that her mother is in fact going to let her keep her pocket money.
Okay, good.
We've had this conversation in chat already, so it's fine. But that is so incredibly generous. Thank you so much.
Yes.
For your lovely message as well. You see now why I bumped it up.
Yes.
Do not question my judgment on when get bumped up, John.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough.
Solid Gold CEO gave us £5 and says, happy birthday, thanks for all the entertainment over the years, and I hope your kitchen survived the anniversary video.
Well, we'll see. It's being recorded tomorrow to go out on Saturday, so we'll have to see.
The thing is, it was going to be recorded earlier, but it's been like a mini heat wave in the UK.
Yeah, it's going to cool off tomorrow a little bit. It's going to be a little bit cooler.
Flats in the UK get very warm. Homes in the UK are made to keep the heat in, so it gets stupid warm. Honk in honor of Faith and her pocket money.
Honk.
Look, they honking for Faith. Honk.
Honk for Faith. Honk honk.
That's adorable. Evil John Clone 666 gave us $2 and says, what is a fun memory from when you were 7?
Let's see, that would have been 1993. I'm not sure what I can remember specifically from 1993. I mean, you know, obviously there was Captain Simeon and the Spit. I think that was 97. I think that might have been post 93. I think Captain Simeon and Space Monkeys was that. That would have been about the time Power Rangers came to the UK. I believe, Clay, can you just check when the original series of Power Rangers came out when Power Rangers came to the UK? That would have been somewhere around 93.
Yeah.
Maybe no more like 95. That might have been a bit early for that. I feel like it was pre-97. It was definitely pre-97. It was in the mid-90s somewhere, but I couldn't give you an exact year off the top of my head.
Wait, so the TV series that you're checking on is Mighty Morphin Power
The original
Rangers, yeah?
Season 1 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, yes.
Yes, so that aired for the first time in August 1993 in the US.
Oh.
NBC,
okay, so that's good enough to count, I'd say, as a 1993 thing. We've officially caught that as a 1993 thing. So
yeah, I can't find on the Wikipedia page when it was released in the UK.
Okay, so I'd say that's good enough that we can put that down as a 1993 thing. It came out in 1993 in at least one place. So I think
it was on Sky 1 in October 1993.
Yep, there we go. I think that is fair enough for us to officially say that is now 1993. Actually, I didn't need to go into here yet because I can come back later when I'm handing in Shira's quest. We kind of want to do a complete sweep of the quests in the Citadel because obviously we want to be as high level as possible before we go and rescue Liara. Absolute bare minimum, we're rescuing Liara today. We're getting a full team on board. That's going to be it's going to be tricky. Going to be tricky to do, but we'll give it a go. Clap.
Anyway, shout out to the Mad Celt who gave us £10 and says, happy anniversary, Claire and John and Tabby. So glad that Mass Effect won the vote. It is my second favourite franchise. Anyway, I love you guys and I hope for many, many more.
Oh, Tabby is best girl.
Best girl.
Although she's struggling right now with a great... What the hell was that? With a great intellectual dilemma. A dilemma for the ages, which is in an attempt to make it easier for her to jump up and down from high spaces because she's getting on a bit and she's a little bit arthritic. We got her some little steps. She's struggling with the steps on a conceptual level.
Okay, she put one paw on the bottom step today, so it's fine.
She's struggling with what steps are and how to use them. Because she means well.
Okay, she's afraid of everything. We know this about her. A normal, like any other cat, if you wanted to train them, any other cat, you would just, pick them up and put them on the stairs and, show them that they can walk up on the stairs. But Tabby, if you pick her up and you put her on the stairs, she gets so freaked out by being picked up that she just, she just panics and bolts away, and she's not learning about the thing because she's busy panicking.
Yes.
So anyway,
Yeah, so she's slowly figuring it out, but it's gonna take some time.
John got me as far as accepting that possibly Tabby is not in Cat Mensa, and no further.
No further. That's reasonable.
Yes, John has been saying very mean things about Tabby.
I'm not sure whether I can complete the quest with the seasick offer immediately with Charm 3. But I'll
Roderick!
While I'm passing by.
Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
And come on, be open-minded to the jellyfish.
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
And yes, I'll help.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Okay, you definitely can't call him a stubborn jelly out loud. That's definitely a hate crime.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
And I think this isn't the way, and if I'm lucky I can charm you into thinking the Enkindlers wouldn't want you to do this.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Enkindlers are Protheans, by the way.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
And yes, sadly I do not have high enough charm yet, so how much does the permit cost?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do now, here you go.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I like the Hanar. The Hanar are great. There you go, I've done your job.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
I'm not sure why it left. I just gave it the actual, right to legally, protest or whatever it wants to do. But, okay.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay, none of that makes any sense. You shouldn't have paid me to do your job, and he shouldn't have left after I paid him to be allowed to... Alright, fine, whatever. I'm sure it all makes a huge amount of sense. Claire.
So I was talking to the chat about Tabby and the steps, and people were like, "Oh, just put a treat on the steps."
Oh, we tried.
Which we definitely tried. And so I was telling them how Tabby is, more of a scaredy cat than she is, greedy for food. But a grain of rice said, as a joke, put a linen shirt on the steps. But I'm definitely going to try to put one of the pieces of clothing that Tabby likes to sleep on on the steps and see how that goes. Because Tabby has a dressing gown of mine that she likes to sleep on that she's just completely annexed.
She does, that's
she's
true.
She's stolen it last time I was traveling for several days away from home.
Yeah.
I always leave some clothing of mine on the bed where she sleeps. She wouldn't give it back. So
it's hers
she's
now.
Stolen, and then John's given her one of his old shirts, so she has a little nest in the room where he works.
Yeah.
So she can sleep on his linen shirt. So she's given her one of them. So I'm gonna try that. Genuinely, some of the clothing might help.
Yeah, that's worth a thought. It might work for her.
Yeah, that works. That's an idea.
Let's check the bridge because these things are hidden. If only we had Sophie's map. Quickly text Sophie, ask her to send the map over. I swear there's one on the bridge somewhere. I swear there's one on the bridge.
Anyway, let's see.
At the bare minimum, I know there's several inside the embassies, so I'm going to go there next. Clap.
Yes. And shout out to Air Terranian, who gave us £2, and says, Felix DSTB Multorum Verem Scholarium.
Many happy returns, I believe.
Well, listen, Google struggled, but I got enough to get the idea that it might be
many happy returns for your birthday or some variant thereupon.
Something like that.
Something close by to that.
I got the idea anyway. Let's see. Tabby did in fact use the stairs to rub her face against.
That's true.
Say that they were hers.
Yeah.
That's about all she did. Sophie is better than John at Mass Effect, apparently. Yeah, I don't think it's a question of apparently, though.
She certainly knows the game better. She doesn't know the game. But
I mean,
like,
would you say that it's her Fallout?
In a way, yes. I mean, actually, I think I'd say Borderlands is her Fallout.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, like, you know, back when we used to live together, we spent a lot of time just, like, playing Mass Effect over and over and over again at the weekend, and, like, doing a full brand new playthrough, one or the other at the weekend. That was not uncommon for us. Those were good days. Then I had to move in with you instead.
I mean, you could play Mass Effect for hours and hours at the weekend if you just took a day off once in a while.
I don't believe in that, as you're fully aware.
Yes, well, you know. He's trying to make sure that I take time off.
Yeah.
But then, you know.
Well, it's not my fault. If you took more time off, then I'd be able to take more time off, probably. I'm not sure. Somehow. That makes sense.
Anyway, shout out to your friendly neighborhood megalomaniac. I'm gonna have to go get more water because I can't say words. They gave us €5 and says she was a Greek, he was from Troy. Can I make it any more obvious? Are you gonna help or?
Can I make it any more obvious?
He was a prince. She caused dismay. Well,
more can I say?
Thank you. Yes. Anyway, all hail to MATN. This is why I normally let John sing the thing.
And with good reason.
Oh, shush. Shout out to Astromancer, who gave us $7 and says, you've come a long way since your early days. I've been watching since your early Fallout 3 days.
Oh,
That's
happy
a long
days.
time. Bob Space gave us $10 and says, happy anniversary MATN. Also, watching John be so excited to show off his Civ 6 game instead of playing Emmy is the cutest and most wholesome thing on the planet. I love it. Never change, guys.
I just wanted to show it off. It was a really good start. It's such a good start. I mean, the only downside is there was no natural wonder. Had there been like a natural wonder, that would have been better. But you can't hope for more than like half forest, half desert with lots of high gold yield resources in the desert when you're playing as Marley. It's the best. I've never had a better Marley start than that. It's been great.
I had a lot of people in the chat going like, when you were still on the planet, going like, it's been 2 hours and he's on the first planet, like, what's going on? And we're like, yeah, that's because he spent time showing us his Civ 6 game. So anyway.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Mr. Maple Syrup gave us £5 and says, happy birthday, MATN, and thanks for all the fantastic videos. Can I also recommend Star Drive 2, which absolutely seems like John's sort of game.
Star Drive 2 was
yes,
that?
Star Drive 2. I'll just make a note.
That I don't know about.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Are we listening to Ashley talk, or can I talk?
Oh no, this is an elevator conversation. Elevator conversations are background snippets that were really cute, and based on which combination of companions you had with you, the game had a huge number of possible combinations, and there were some super cute ones, and some of them that got brought up back later. Like, Garrus was a little bit low-key racist to Tali in one of them in the first game, and actually makes a point in a later game of actively apologising to her for it, which is super cute, because this game's partly about lots of different cultures coexisting and getting over mutual suspicions and diddly-diddly-day. So it's kind of, it's pretty super cute. It's kind of pretty super cute that, like, that was a thing that happened in this game, and I could have sworn that...
So was that you telling me to not speak over them, or that it's not important?
Oh no, they're not important. Elevator conversations you can skip. I knew there was one hint. This was an obscure place, because you can completely skip this hallway if you just use the fast travel and you never take the lefts. So that's one of the ones that's easy to miss. I think I might have missed the one in Bar Lavon, I can't remember whether I missed one in Barlavon's office, so I might need to try and remember that one later in the event that shows up. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Test Subject 306 who gave us $2.01. Says happy anniversary, also an extra cent for good luck.
Excellent, thank you.
Little Blue Caboose gave us $5 and says congrats on 7 years. This channel is the reason I fell in love with the Hitman series, so thank you for introducing me to some of my favorite games.
Oh, Hitman. Hitman's great. And also, the Hitman's great because there aren't any massive Hitman YouTubers. It's not a game that ever picked up like a big selection of dedicated YouTubers, so it's relatively easy to rank very high on Hitman content.
Anyway, shout out also to Dave who gave us $50 and says happy birthday MATN, I love Mass Effect. Thank you for the stream and keep up the good work.
Mass Effect is the best. Mass Effect is great. I love Mass Effect. It's so good.
Yeah, and Air Terranian gave us £2 and says Claire, after every stream to John, Odie et Ammo.
I hate and I love it. It's Catullus.
Yeah, that's not...
Not 64. No, Catullus. I can't remember what the number is. Now, are the assassins currently in play? Because this is arguably one of the hardest fights in the game if the assassins are currently in play. And, yep, the assassins are in play. These guys are insane. They are so nasty. They will destroy you. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Actually, I'm going to have him be thrown by... Not by me. I'm just going to use a warp. So we're going to do a double against him. But these guys have so much health. It's kind of crazy. Sabotage him while I activate Marksman. And go, 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 go. I mean, yeah, look, he's got the special ability. And just look how much health he's got. It's insane! And they sort of rush you as well. They actually rush you. Okay, that guy's almost down. They've got the immunity ability. That's the problem. You get knocked down. You get overloaded. Boop. And they both got exploded there. We really need to... Okay, I think we're going to... I'm going to activate barrier. Then I'm going to go over to shotgun. Okay, but I am not using the shotgun right now. I need to go over to the shotgun though. Now they're backing off. Okay, you've got a shotgun. You're the one who's still at full strength. Caden's almost dead. Focus on this one. Just everybody focus over there. Okay, he's down, and that's a level up as well. Okay, now... With my shield maxed out, I really don't want to take him on, by the way. I'm just going to wait for him to pop out, then I'm going to shotgun him in the face. There we go. I mean, look. This guy's crazy. Screw you. Oh, I'm way not enough in cover right now. He just destroyed me. Get the pistol back out. If I'm lucky, Marksman will be off cooldown. Ashley, you don't need to shield boost. All my abilities are not cool. I need to knock him down. This is like one of the hardest fights in the early game. It's crazy. And obviously he gets his health back too. And do we have abilities off cooldown? No, we do not. But right now we're just we're just chilling out. This is good. Claire! We should be able to power him down.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Nexer who gave us €5 and says, hey, John and Claire, happy many a true anniversary. Noel, who had a lot of cool shark facts the other week.
Hey, shark facts!
Gave us $10 and says, happy anniversary, MATN. This is for the Tabby Treat Fund, which you will agree is eminently reasonable.
I agree. I think everything is eminently reasonable.
Absolutely. My first video was Sea of Thieves, and I could not stop laughing. Love you. Thanks for making me smile.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Okay, he's activated immunity again. Caden, knock him down. Because immunity does not render him immune to being knocked down, which is good. Hit him with sabotage to hopefully disable his weapon. I'm going to hit him with warp, which I don't know if that bypasses that. And now he shouldn't be able to use his gun. Oh! Yes, he can! Get down! Bloody hell. He won't die. Throw! Knock him over. That didn't work. He's got biotic resistance. Why won't he die? Hit him with overload. It does nothing, but try it anyway. Just keep shooting him. Sooner or later, he's got to die, right? Just concentrate all fire. Activate overkill. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Oh, bloody hell.
Those were Saren's men.
And that it's just an insane fight this early in the game. It's just that these two assassins are crazy tough. Claire's giving me the emergency messages. Claire's sending me the emergency messages.
They're not emergency. They're just for you to know things. Okay, do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're defeating the object of the emergency messages, which is that way I don't need to sit into.
Oh yeah, strip club. I'm just gonna enjoy the strip club for a bit. Yeah.
What we're doing right now is the opposite of catching up because I'm getting further behind.
Yeah.
We are now like properly into page 10.
Well, that's fine. Now I've got Asari Biotics to look at, so that's.
Shout out to Tubby Parcel who gave us $5, and to Melny who gave us also $5 and says this is the first time I've ever watched a video on Mass Effect 1.
Oh wow! Okay, this is a good time for you then.
Yes, indeed. And Little Blue Caboose gave us $2 and says also I've sent you 7 pictures of my cat on Twitter. I've seen them. They're so pretty.
I've seen those cute cat pictures too.
Do let me know in the chat, because normally I share pet pictures in the chat, but like 7 of them is quite a lot. It might be a little bit easier to just share the tweets. Let me know if that's okay with you.
Yes.
And then Daniel gave us...
Sorry.
You showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
I forgot that you ran into Rex here if you don't go to C-Sec first.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yes, I'd forgot that you can actually run into Rex right here. And I don't think there's any... No, there's actually no keepers in here. I think there's one in the back area, but you can't get there until you're officially storming the den. So that's fine. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Daniel gave us £2 and says shag, marry, kill. Garrus, Rex, or Legion.
Oh, that's so hard. That's not even fair. Shag Garrus, because I feel like he would be a gentle, considerate lover. Oh, but then that means you have to kill either... Oh, that's so hard. Okay, marry Garrus, because I think he'd be the best life partner.
Yeah.
Shag Legion, because I feel like he'd have some fun attachments to make it a good time. And Garrus,
You've already married Garrus.
No, yeah, Rex. Kill Rex, but, like, do it in some form of long, drawn-out, and possibly slightly sexual, like, duel to the death, which I think Rex would approve of and enjoy. Yeah, that's how we're going to make that happen.
Hello there.
Wow.
Welcome to Moorland's famous
Yes.
shop.
And this is a shop, so I'm just going to check the shop stuff here.
Very good.
All yours while I go over that.
Alright. Shout out to Ryan's Edits, who gave us $2 and says, all I hear from Caden is Cos a Nazi. It's great.
Yep, the same voice actor, and he didn't bother making the voices different.
Cam gave us £20 and says, happy birthday, MATN. I love this channel, and I look forward to many more years of watching. You've kept me going through the end of my degree, and I look forward to watching it to de-stress from teaching in the future.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, awesome. Alex gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good
and
dollars.
Says, hello, John, Clara, and Tabby. I'm very interested to know what you will be baking for the anniversary. I loved all the other baking videos. Your tabby cake was fantastic. Love your effort and keep it up. Yeah, fantastic. Had a little crying, laughing emoji after it.
I love how trying was mentioned there. I think this is not an attempt. This is success, pure hardcore success.
Yes, and we're not going to tell you what we're going to do for the anniversary video.
That would be cheating.
Spoilers.
Dear, oh dear, totally spoilers.
Yes, indeed, but we do have a plan. It is going to be epic. I mentioned to my best friend Jen, who, like, knows how to cook and bake things, what we're planning to do, and she was like, in a day?
Yeah.
John?
Okay. Conrad Werner, we're just going to say hello to him and have a quick photo with him. That's fine. Pleasure's all mine. I love you. You're Conrad Werner. It's A-okay. I love you. That's fine. Would you like to have a photo with me? I think it was an autograph, actually. We're going to run into him like 2 more times. So just kind of check in with him while we're passing by. Right, one more shot here.
Show me what you got.
And, okay, that's another shot there. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Wait a second. I need to scroll back 9 pages up to the beginning of my document. Shout out to Roy, who gave us $10 and says happy anniversary. And to Peter, who gave us £10 and says happy birthday, John. I just had my first exam of my summer sits. Thanks to ignore studying for the next one by watching some great MATN content.
Oh, yes. That's a good thing to do.
Yeah, and shout out to Suddenly Steve, who gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much, Suddenly Steve.
And says, I can't really stay, but I wanted to drop in to congratulate the channel and you on 7 years. If the channel were a library book, it would have been overdue for 6 years and 11 months by now.
Wow.
Look, finding analogies for 7 years is hard, okay?
It works for me.
Amazing.
It works for me.
Let's see. Alexander gave us $5 and says you should do a whispery, slow-voiced video to celebrate your anniversary since you can't cook this year. Who says we can't cook this year?
Yeah, I can
We're
cook.
definitely cooking something. I mean, you know,
I'll see if I can talk
to the level that anytime John says I can cook, you know.
It turns out I'm a genius at cooking, and I think this woman just wants me to go and rescue her sister from the bar, the same bar we're going to be doing everything else momentarily, so that's all fine. I'll just go and help her. Her sister Jenna is working in a dangerous bar. It's Cora's Den, that's where we've already been. So I will help her out. Marvelous. Right, we'll go and do that too. I think there's another keeper upstairs. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Tree Shaker Tucker, who gave us £2 and says happy anniversary. Abe the Moducan. Abe the Moducan? I'm gonna go with Abe. Abe gave us $10 and says happy anniversary. You helped me through some truly hard times. Here's to 7 more years and beyond. I need to go get some water because I'm really struggling saying words. I'm very sorry about that, but thank you so much for.
You can tell people while I water while I'm trying to figure out the rules of Quasar, which I must have played years ago, but I can't remember the rules there. It's like Caravan in New Vegas. It's a game that what are the rules of this? 20 credits to play, closest to 20 with. Okay, so it's just blackjack but slightly different rules. So 20 but don't go over, and I believe you've got like add 4 to 7, add 1 to 8. Ah, I see. Okay, so get close to 20 without going over. Add randomly between 1 and 8. That's 14. Okay, 4 to 7 should work in my favour. Oh, well, that's just... Okay, well, that's fine. Now I need to break even. Alright, that was just unlucky. Right there. Toss another 1 to 8 in. And that's 10. Okay, 1 to 8 is safe. 16. Yeah, payout for 10 credits. I'm breaking even. I'm breaking even in this game of blackjack. I can stop anytime I want to. So starting a 5, 7. Okay, take a 1 to 8. 15. Yeah, I'll take the 5 credit pair. That's kind of not ideal, but... Oh! That's just that payout. Oh, I'm losing a lot of money, actually. Okay, 9. So I need to get a better score than that, otherwise I'm not gonna... Oh, this game's evil. This is an evil game. 18. 25 credits. Okay, so you need to get, like, I think it's an 18 just to... Okay, so that's... Okay, now we're getting somewhere. By which I mean I've managed to get 5 off. Okay, I just need to win back what I've lost. That's all I need to do. If I just win back what I've lost, that's...
You developed a gambling addiction while I've been gone.
I have not developed a gambling addiction while you've been gone. I just need to win my money back, and then we'll be fine. Oh, that's lovely and cold.
I know.
That's some lovely cold water. Okay, well, I've broken even on this. I just need to get back to breaking even. All right, it's fine. Everything is as it should be. But if I can just get back to 0, we'll be fine. Just give me an 8. Give me an 8 here. That's... Ugh. I'm just going to take a gamble on it. Come on! Yes! Yes! Now, okay, now I'm on a roll, which is how probability works. This is how probability works. Did you see that sick fill? This is it. This is the rest of the stream now. Okay, I'm going to get back to 0 somehow. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Herbie who gave us £5 and wants to know if you've ever actually played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It was also made by BioWare and they virtually cloned the precursor storyline from it for Mass Effect 1.
Yes, I've played little bits of it to make footage of me pretending to play it to annoy Thomas.
FYI, the chat is currently starting...
No!
FYI, the chat is currently starting a duct tape fund for Claire to shut John up so she can read super chats. FYI. So you know. Trav has cooties gave us $20 and said
no! I just need to get some lucky rolls and we need to get back in the black. We've just been really unlucky.
If you didn't interrupt me, you'd have better karma.
Mm-hmm.
Mute John for the love of Tabby. For God's sake, John.
What? Okay, we just need to quit. I've just lost so much. No, hang on. We can make the money back by going over to high stakes Quasar.
Have you seen Thomas's message?
Uh-huh.
At the top there.
Okay, we're gonna make our money back by playing high stakes Quasar. Okay, so we can make money 10 times faster and nothing else will happen. Okay, make money 10 times faster. Okay, now this is good. This is a good result. This should mean I can break even. I just made my money back. I just made my money back. Now I'm going into profit. Now we just need to go. Yes. No. Now we need to go into profits.
Okay, you can only keep playing this if I get to read some super chats.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Trav has cooties gave us £20 before you interrupted me last time. Says happy birthday, many a true Ned. We've been watching since the 2014 Kotaku article about your Fallout 3 Kill Everything run. Yay!
Oh, that was the good times. Good times.
Yeah, and Paulo gave us €10 and says first paycheck makes me able to give you €10. You've helped me through a lot and you still do.
I have won. I'm in profit. I am in profit. And now I'm going to... Oh, I accidentally played again. I genuinely didn't mean to. I'm not addicted. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to play again. But now I'm here. Like, you know. Oh, okay. Pay out. Do not play again. Quit. Oh, Claire!
Well
I am rich.
I am
rich.
Growth.
In fact, I've made 200. In fact, I could make more money if I just gambled more.
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna make more money by gambling more. I guess I'll make...
Hey, John, have you ever seen the script that Thomas wrote Nightbot for donations?
No. What's a Nightbot?
Nightbot is the bot.
I am aware what Nightbot is.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past you.
There you go.
There's a Nightbot message that comes up every so often that says, don't worry if Claire hasn't read your super chat. John just never lets her talk. But she has a list. She's going to get to it. But John never lets her talk.
And Emily wants me to put a bug into a command center because she's investigating corruption or tiredness in air traffic control. And she also has 3 massive holes in her clothes for some reason. It just seems to be the fashion of the time. So that's fine. I will just do that. No need for me to worry about that. We'll just go and do that for her. No problem. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Hansen who gave us 77 Swedish krona and says, I would give more, but I don't want to support gambling. Happy 7th anniversary. See how you're ruining a good thing there?
This is I walked away with profit. I made a profit and I walked away.
Is John even aware that chat is a thing?
What's a chat?
What's a chat?
Who are you? What's happening? I don't know if I kick off a fight by going through this door. Is Garrus in here already? No, Garrus is not in here already. I think I need to... But I can top up my Medigel here, which is very welcome. And I think you sell Metagel upgrades, but I can't afford them, because they cost the same everywhere, which is about $3 grand, and I can't afford that yet. If I were to gamble more, I might be able to, though.
Anyway, shout out to Malister, who gave us $5, and says, happy birthday, MATN. I've got some working from home to do right now, but I'm looking forward to viewing this later. Mass Effect 1 is one of my favorites.
It is spectacularly good.
Aww.
It's just so good.
And Jinx gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, happy birthday to the channel. Thank you, Jinx.
Oh, thank you, Jinx. This is an elevator. I didn't realize it was an elevator. I thought you could just walk through to C-Safe, but nope, they're on separate levels, apparently. Clap.
Yeah, and Piotr Spot gave us €5 and says, an ancient Greek walks into a tale. Just kidding, John. Happy anniversary, MATN. And here's to many more years of content from my favorite duo, Clon OTP.
Everyone loves Clon. Hashtag Clon. It's the best ship name.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, dear. Jinx, you can't speak anymore. She's just giving. She's just swearing at me enthusiastically right now. Clap.
Yeah, and by the way, Nightbot also pulls up quotes from you that we program into it.
I'm aware. I like that functionality. It's fun.
And right now, the quote it pulled up was, "Claire, I'm a good person. I'm almost never a good person."
Wait, what?
Claire, I'm a good person. I'm almost never a good person. You were very excited about doing a good thing like one time.
I can't remember if that was in a game or real life.
Well, that was clearly in a game because it was a quote you said during a stream because it got added to the quotes.
It's hard to say. Yeah, but I might have reported it as something I did in real life to the stream.
No, I think you were nice to like 2 villagers in Bannerlore one time.
Oh, yeah.
And then you murdered a bunch of more people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, shout out to Metri, who gave us 77 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, well, I'm gonna mispronounce that, I'm very sorry, but Wachia, which apparently is hello, and Hoopla. Happy
Hoopla.
7th. Happy 7th. I've been a fan of this channel since spring of 2018. I remember being given this given this game when it was new by a friend. I believe he called the game weird. To be fair, the RPG genre was never their forte. So there you go.
It is an excellent game. And have you not already given me the bug, or have I already planted the bug? I assume I'd already planted the bug, because Emily Wong did ask me to plant the bug. So I assume I planted the bug. Check the journal. Look for information. Information that might be of help to... Oh, no! She's not asked me to do that. She's asked me to get information about corruption in Cora's Den. She's going to ask me to do the tracking later. Sorry, I skipped ahead to her next subquest, which is fine. Ward's access corridor. Yeah, the cheating terminal, etc. Speak with Rita, Citadel the Fan, all of that good stuff. I think we've picked up most of the quests. There's one more in C-Sec while we're here, which is Watch His Face. Morhan, his business partner, Jalid, he thinks he's trying to kill him, etc, etc.
Hey,
we'll skip over this because it's a very small little mini quest.
C-Sec, are you?
Yeah, but let me skip over this actually.
Did you want something?
Look, I'm helping you. Your partner's trying to kill you for some reason, and I'm going to speak to him. He's the guy in the shop. It's fine. I will go and take care of him. It's all a misunderstanding. This is a very small subquest. I'm just going to skip through this. And no, it's the same guy, just the scanning as well. So not the guy in the shop. And there we go. I'll take care of that. Don't you flipping worry. And whatever happens, we're just going to basically agree. We're going to agree to keep scanning the keepers, because scanning the keepers is a good source of money. Diddly diddly dee. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Vibav, who gave us £77 and 77 pence even. It's just like, wait, what do we call them? I almost
77 poundlets.
I almost said cents and I knew that was wrong. Anyway, Fiber says, happy anniversary, MATN. Thanks for getting us all through this. Thank you so much.
We're not through yet, but live in hope.
Yes, indeed. Well, it's not like we're gonna stop making videos and streams, so hopefully we can keep being helpful. It's a very nice feeling that to be able to be helpful in some way.
Yes.
And Kate gave us 100 South African rands and says, hi, John, Claire, and Tabby. Congrats on 7 great years and looking forward to many, many more. Thanks for all the fantastic content and all the effort you guys put in. Love you.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very sweet.
Thank you.
Now, hopefully, this is the last keeper at the end here. Because if it's not, which one have I missed? Yes! Haha! Didn't need Sophie's map. Data collection complete, money, XP. Boom. You also get a unique sound effect. That victory music and sound plays, I don't think, at any other point in the game, which is very cute. That's just a thing that triggers right now. Though, admittedly, now I haven't run into Rex at CSEC. I don't know when you do run into Rex again. Precisely. Because that would suggest I need to run into Garrus. But I don't know why you run into him if he's not at the thing, so I'm actually... possibly. I think I might need to speak to What's-His-Face at Hardin at Cora's Den in order to kick off Garrus at the Med Center, in order to kick off Storming the Den, in order to kick off Tarly, I think. I've not been doing sequence breaking, but I can't remember what the order of play is if you don't run into Rex at CSEC, which is unfortunate. But it does mean I can complete like 3 quests in a row. 3 quests in a row if I just go straight to Cora's Den, and it's not currently locked down. I can't remember if there's also a sub-corridor here between CSEC and the Presidium. If there's not, then I should just be able to... Yeah, the Ward's Access Corridor for the gambling minigame, which is very fun. So I might just nip over and do that. Also, yes, Elcor Hamlet, which we got the joke that they liked so much, they actually play-acted out a bit of it in Mass Effect... is it 2 or 3? I can't remember whether it's in 2 or 3 you actually hear snippets of Elcor Hamlet. I think it might be 2 in the wards, but now I can't remember for certain whether it was 2 or 3. But they really liked that joke. They liked the Elcor Hamlet joke so much they actually made it a real thing going forward. Right, there's no access corridor this side, so the ward's access tunnel must be the other tunnel. So if that is embassies, then the way I want to go is this way. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to DB Explorer, who gave us $5 and says, "Hi John, I'd love to watch, but I'm competing with the but you are competing with the SpaceX launch today. So here's some money. Love your videos."
Yeah, but the thing is, there's only a chance the SpaceX launch will mess up and explode.
John, no, there's people in there.
Are there? I thought they were all automated.
Well, I don't know. Someone said something about it being a man thing, unless I'm much mistaken. Yeah.
I thought all of those were like automated things.
Mate gave us 25 Polish zloty and says, "One question, why are you starting a Mass Effect livestream just before the first manned SpaceX Dragon capsule flight, and why not after the launch?"
I really don't. I'm not particularly fussed by SpaceX, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why we picked this time of day is that we normally stream.
This is our usual stream time.
10. It's not. We usually stream from 7 to 10 on Wednesdays, but we knew we'd want to go longer because the anniversary, so we started early rather than finishing at midnight.
Yes.
But yeah, we didn't, you know, we knew that it was kind of happening, but we didn't know like the time or how to watch it. And we don't usually watch space launches, even though they are very cool.
Yep, I had no idea it was manned.
So
I don't advocate people being on fire.
Yes,
just to be clear.
I didn't think you'd make that joke if you had known that it was manned, by the way.
Just to be clear, just to be clear in terms of brand positioning, I am not in favour of people being on fire. Signal source.
Yeah, it's the first manned mission from the US since 2011. Let's see. Yeah, no, everyone else knows about this way more than we do.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, we get a little bit wrapped up in work, so
yes.
Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we miss things like that. Anyway, Sparta gave us £10 and says, "Greetings from the Republic of Scotland. Hope all three of you are doing well. Nice to see Mass Effect. I always loved Infiltrator, especially slow-mo widow shots in Mass Effect 2. Awesomely meaty sound. I missed slow-mo sniping in Mass Effect Andromeda."
Mm-hmm.
Point taken.
Yes,
I quite like the slow-mo. Yeah, I like sniping in Mass Effect 1. I think sniping in Mass Effect 1 is good because it really feels like when you shoot something with the sniper on Mass Effect 1, it feels like you absolutely, you know, if you don't want to hit it, it feels like, yeah, I felt like there was power behind this rifle. I felt like I really should have taken the head off. To my mind in Mass Effect 2, it didn't feel quite strong enough, which was a bit of a shame. Right, financial district. I'm not sure if that's Bar of Honor, if that's straight behind the back of the Emporium, but I can't remember if there's a step before you get to the Emporium. But we will find out very soon. Claire.
Shout out to Yash, who gave us $5 and says the rate at which chat reading is going, you will be going past midnight, won't you? Yes, John.
Well, that's fine. If I get tired, I'll just like go and have a nap and Claire can catch up then. That's how this works.
Anyway, you can't go and have a nap in the other room. That's Tabby's room. Shout out to Poultry Buffer, who gave us $5 and says, "Happy birthday! I'm still waiting on a Fallout 4 YOLO run. Is it even possible?"
Yes, I think so, but it's going to be very complicated. I mean, we'll see.
Yes, I mean, if it was an easy run, he would have done it, like, before now.
It would have been much easier to plan, yes.
Yes, the reason it keeps being delayed is that it's difficult to plan, but it's going to happen.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, okay, now I can't remember exactly how this goes in PC. Because for some reason this signal source is like, it's a rogue AI that's stealing from gambling machines. Which is downright weird.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funded.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
This is the weirdest thing. It's just an aggressive, sentient, angry gambling machine thief.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
We don't have to fight. I love you, gambling machine AI.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
Yeah, but the Geth's a cuddlebug. We love them.
All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
And go on then, you're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
This is, yes, it's also like, I never really thought of this before, but it's basically like a mini tiny version of the Reapers versus organic life. He's just basically doing the whole, hey, organics and machines can't coexist, so one must destroy the other speech. It's, wow, okay. Never spotted that the weird gambling AI was just like the whole Mass Effect trilogy in a tiny, tiny amount. Enough talk, let's do a mini game.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I don't know what the game's going to be, because this is the PC version. What? What? Wait, what? Wait. Okay. What? Okay, so that, A. Down, up. Okay, so down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Maybe up again. Up again. Up again. Okay, so down, up, left. Okay, that's good. I figured out how the thing worked, but I didn't get that much money because I didn't figure it out for bloody ages. Right, everything's fine. Everything's under control. Sadly, we could have got more money otherwise, but I've defeated the rogue AI gambling machine.
Yeah, the problem with everybody in chat is very helpfully now saying it's a Simon Says minigame. The problem is that it takes a while for things to come in. Right, there's a bit of lag, and so it came in.
That is not the same minigame as Console. I don't remember that minigame.
Yeah.
I'd remember, I'm sure.
Well,
oh well.
They're not saying it's the same as Console. They're saying it's.
Well,
a
someone
Simon
just
Says.
did.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Oh dear.
But if they're saying something wrong, it's, you know. This is why you don't read chat and I read chat, because if I see one comment like that, if someone says a thing about the game and you've clearly just said the other thing, like, I'm sorry, but I mostly trust your recollection of things.
Uh-huh.
Which is where probably my great mistake lies.
I almost exploded there. It was great.
Anyway.
Uh-huh. Right, I think we need to do... Yeah, Chorus Dem will be the most sensible thing to do now. I don't know whether it's going to be occupied and we're going to have to do this nasty-like, or whether it's still open because we haven't spoken to Rex yet. In which case, I don't know where Rex is. Uh-oh. I mean, the game's not saying, oh, it's all shut up, so that normally means we should be able to do... Yeah, we should be able to do all the quests. Yeah, check out those biotics. Sweet. Okay, nice quick one. There's a few things we need to do here. So, number one, where is the General? General Septimus. In fact, actually, hang on. I should hopefully be able to... No, my charm's locked at level 3. So I can't get that up. And I think I've leveled up like twice, which is good. So I could actually unlock lift. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could get lift right now. Or I could get shotgun right now. I would rather have lift. Having more abilities to spam never hurts. Basic lift is good. So that's really good. Ashley, let's get you, guns. Actually, you having first aid would not hurt. Just having 1 point of basic first aid is good. Plus, it increases your damage reduction, which is positive as well. Caden, we do not need stasis from you, but we'll start throw going towards lift, so you also have lift. So yeah, I literally can't have charm higher than this. General Septimus, and I want, yeah, the consort sent me, and lies and something. Yes, you've spread lies about her, and it's really sad, and you want me to go and... Oh, I physically can't do that quest, chat. I cannot actually do this quest. I can't tell him to straighten up, unfortunately.
You need to start acting like a gentleman.
And what does that actually get me? And don't give up. What do I actually get?
I don't think it could hurt.
Can I actually get him to... Okay, apparently I can just talk him down anyway. Fine, fair enough.
This is no place for someone.
And you can just naff off. He wants to pay me some extra credits to go and speak to the person he spread the lies through, which is someone back at the embassy. Blah, 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 blah. That's all absolutely fine. And, yeah, embassy upstairs, not a problem.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
He has a drink, and off he pops.
Thanks, Commander.
There we go. So, yeah, so even if you can't actually get the thing, Jenna, we need to speak to you next. You're supposed to not be here. And... Oh. Okay, apparently we can't speak to her yet, which is interesting. Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Yeah, Harkin's a creep.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down?
Yeah, Harkin, we're gonna skip you being creepy. You are disgusting, I don't like you.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
And yes, I'm just looking for Garrus, actually.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not my concern, but yes, he was previously going to be the first human Spectre, but it was sabotaged by Saren.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
And that's not why I'm here, it's fine.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Okay, fair enough. So now we can get to Garrus, and he's a very good team member.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Okay, so now we can head back to medical and do the little Garrus shootout, which is a nice easy shootout, actually. And yeah, I should just be able to fast travel over in that direction. Where's the nearest thing? I think there's one right here. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Airterranean, who gave us £10 and says, happy anniversary, many a true nerd. Here is to the last glorious 7 years. May there be many more, and may you continue to make the impossible implausibly incredibly possible.
We'll see what we can do.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
I didn't
All
tell
right.
anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug.
Oh my god.
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay
shout out to Cypher
Keep your mouth
Sergeant.
shut. Who are you?
Let her go.
Can't interrupt Chloe Michelle, she's the only French person in space. Sorry, one of only 2 French people in space.
Finally, some action.
And then we can just get into cover, and this is fine. Okay, you. No weapons for you. Boop, 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 boop. Because luckily your friend decided you interested in the fact you're being shot in the face. He is not interested about being shot in the face. So that worked out pretty well, all things considered. Loop around the back and just get myself... Yeah, there's one target over there. Actually, there's another person over there. In fact, there's a fire containment system. Boop! Right, well, you've been poisoned now, so that's unfortunate for you. In fact, there appears to be 2. Have myself access to... Can I see you? I might just be able to hit you in the leg. Yeah, I can hit that guy in the leg. He is a tech specialist of some description. Can I hit him with a throw? Caden, knock him out of cover. Yeah, that'll do. Because scenery can also be knocked over, which is really, really, really damn cool. Now they're over there. I just hit them with a throw of my own. Boop. And is that enough to kill them? Seems to be good enough for me. Okay, in fact, I think I just squished them. They ended up a little bit squished. Proper physics being modelled, where the amount of newtons of your throw is actually being, like, modelled. It's really cool. Top up the med gel, which is now tapped up to 6. And yeah, we can now get a Garrus on the team!
Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
And it was a big risk, Garrus. No, you know what? Good shot. Well done.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Actually, no, she's the only French woman in space because in this origin, the other French person in space doesn't spawn. He only spawns in the Mindoir origin because he's part of that quest, which doesn't show up if you're a spacer. So therefore, she is the only French person in space, Dr. Chloe Michelle. And she has a proper, she's a bit more of a proper French accent. It's great. Love it.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You are more than welcome, my friend. Welcome the flipperboard.
The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, so we don't want Ashley. I'll go with Garrus and Caden for now, but I might be willing to go over to Garrus and Rex. We should be able to go pick up Rex at this point, but that will do for the moment. So okay, that was Renegade +2, but I don't care because I just want to compliment Garrus because he's the best. So yeah, Garrus, we want to get him up to sniper rifles pretty fast, though to be honest, he's pretty good with assault rifles too. Assault training, shield boost. Assault training is not necessary for him really. A basic shield boost wouldn't hurt him. We need him for, yeah, we'll need him for electronics. In fact, you know, I'm going to reset that. First aid and electronics. Getting first aid up, if we're going to kick out Caden, is not a bad thing. And then we'll get him that, which is fine. Damping is... we don't really need damping. It's not urgent. It's fine. The rest I will put into assault rifles. And that almost gets him to sniper rifles. But it's fine. That way he's now got electronics. Because, yeah, me and Rex both won't. So we need him to do the techieing. Now, he doesn't have... yeah, he has sabotage. I might want to get that upgraded. Sabotage is good. It does damage, overheats weapons, burns them 3 damage a second. It's not bad. 20-second duration not being able to use your weapon is really good. So, okay, next we need to run and get Rex. We know where he is. I'm just going to stroll over there. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Psycho Sergeant who gave us $50 and a little sticker of a sheepdog jumping up and down with fireworks. You can probably
I
still
saw
see
it when it appeared, don't worry. It was super cute.
Sorry, I was just... sometimes it's difficult in this game to figure out when I can and when I can't talk, because sometimes they're talking and it's fine to talk. You know?
Yes, it is.
Anyway,
yes. I won't deny that's true. Yes.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Melanie who gave us $2 and says, many a grumpy murder nerd. Not untrue. But not really today, because we're paragoning.
Well, that'll be when I was talking about how I was canonically the same, born in the same year as Joel from Last of Us, I'm guessing.
I suppose. Yes, that is true. And Alawala Nonan gave us $9 and says, good afternoon!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is Many a True and welcome
No, you didn't say the rest of it, but I figured...
Well, I thought I enjoy saying the rest of it.
I know you do. Anyway, Poog gave us $20 and says, I often make fun of John's perception, so I must admit I've had a John moment.
Oh.
It took me 5 years to realize that the channel birthday was also my birthday. Thank you both for years of greatness, giving me content to enjoy today.
It's impressive. Also, nice. I've still got the dog jumping up and down with fireworks there. I can just see it there. I can see it there, so I can still see that.
I don't have that open because it takes too much.
Well, it's a good way for me to see just roughly how fast the donation's coming in, which gives me a good idea for whether I should be bothering to let you speak or not.
Oh my god. Okay, well, no, I've got a different method of seeing them because the thing that you have, the back end of the studio live, is a little bit too intensive for this computer. Hopefully, when we get the new one, we need to get around to ordering that.
All right, Rex. Hello, Rex. You're the best. Everyone loves Rex.
I saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Rex is great.
Go on.
Rex is the
Get
best.
Out of here.
Do I know you, human?
And yes, my name's Shepard. Hello, Rex. I love you. I wish you were romanceable.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard, Rex. Also, he's not joking. If you bring him along, if in the same room as Fist, he will kill him.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Sophie always used to say the saddest thing in Mass Effect is you can't romance Rex, despite the fact Rex and Shepard would be, in her opinion, such a good couple. So, yeah, we're taking along Rex, because Rex is the best. Rex is the best. Though, I'm so sorry. I've got some different armor for you, Rex, and I'm not sure how it's going to look. So I'm really sorry if it looks terrible. Oh, it's heavy armor. Okay, so it's going to be very good. Let's see if we can get you in that.
BioWare are cowards for giving us no crowmans.
They are utter cowards. I could get him up to heavy armor immediately, which also increases his damage reduction, but that means we will be giving up on shotguns for the time being. Throw is unlocked relatively late for him. He's already got barrier. Krogan Battlemaster is amazing. You want at least 1 point of that, because just for getting 1 point, you get 3 damage regen, which is spectacular. And yeah, physics, force, resistance, and melee damage up by 50%. So just give him 1 point of that. You know what? I'm just going to make him tanky as Flip. We're just going to rush him to heavy armor, because that's something he's very, very good at. 1 point of fitness gives him 10% health, which is big, and then we'll just move him towards shotguns, which are where his real strength lies. So that's kind of it's a bit of an odd like start for him, but I'd say it's probably for the best, because then we can give him survivor armor. I'm so sorry, it's awful, but it's much better than your starting armor. I'm really sorry, Rex. I'm so sorry, but we kind of have to give you that.
FYI,
sorry. Yes.
Currently on the archive of our own now, 45 works for female Shep and for Fem Shep and Rex.
Only 45.
And 10 works for male Shep and Rex. So
fair enough.
Just get on with writing more fic for Rex and Shep.
Rex, I'm so sorry I've put you in the awful armor, but it's so good. Your damage resistance is going to be so high. You're going to have such good survivability. It's going to be great. Okay, so we now need to head back over to Cora's dad.
Lots of love for Rex.
Everyone loves Rex. Nobody, you can't not love Rex.
Including banana time for Rex, which is what they're calling the very ugly armor.
Sure, I will get him some better, as soon as I can get him some better armor, I'm gonna get him some better armor. Oh yeah, people saying, yeah, Shepard, Rex, and Garrus, the team that can't be beat. They're not wrong. They ain't wrong. And this place is going to be locked up now, so we're going to be heading into one hell of a fight. But on the way in, it's not too difficult. It's just a pretty standard shootout. The way out is trickier. And yeah, bartender... Excuse me, open the door again, please. Right, bartender out of the way. But yeah, we're just going to be slowly pushing our way in. It's not going to be too... Rex, are you feeling okay?
I don't know, he's struggling with the ugliness of that armor.
I think he is slightly, isn't he? Oh, I see you. Right, we're just going to basically push our way past these thugs, but it shouldn't be anything too dramatic. So, Clem, this is a good chance for you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Peter, who gave us £5 and says, wow, that is incredible. Both John and Claire are really old. I had no idea you are both middle-aged.
Wow.
Incredible.
Thanks.
You're still playing games at your age. Wow.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Love it. Rex, do not go in by yourself.
I don't know if this was sarcasm or not.
It's hard to
there's
tell.
No indication of any kind of sarcasm, so...
Wow, love it.
Nice. Music Evangelist gave us $10 New Zealand dollars and says, happy channel birthday, John, Claire, and Tabby. I've been watching since the hike with Dan. Love the channel and have just bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey thanks to your stream.
Oh, good call. That you get your value out of that. You get your money's worth out of that. No one's gonna ever say you ain't getting your money's worth out of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's crazy good value.
Josh gave us $5 and Declan gave us £5. Says happy birthday to our modern / more knowledgeable Herodotus. P.S. Will we get a Pokemon DLC playthrough next month?
I don't know. I mean, ideally,
we're not
yes.
getting a series though, right? Because
I don't know how long it's going to be. Oh, that immunity. That immunity's a pain. Just need to wait for the Krogan bouncer to chill out. But the problem is Krogan bouncers at this point in history charged you, and it really mattered. Luckily, we're just in a position to actually lift him. Lift is so good because it makes them completely vulnerable. But on top of that, yeah, ideally I need lift to last longer, because then once they're up in there, you can physics them, and then they bounce all over the place, and the physics damage is crazy good, which is really nice. Do you have warp, by the way? You probably have a warp. We should put a warp on you because it'll stop you regenerating. Because Krogans have crazy good regen, but not anymore. They don't. Oh no! Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful with them Krogans. You gotta be careful with them Krogans. That happens a lot. If they get on top of you, that an insanity, they'll just murder you. Right, same again, but I need to be more careful of the Krogans. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Grey Morality, who gave us $7 and says, Happy 7th birthday. I can't stay too late. I still need to plan for tonight's G&D session. Here's to many more years of amazing content. And thank you for being a DM.
Yes.
Because that's hard, and it's much appreciated. Ari gave us $10 and says, My now girlfriend showed me this channel 5 years ago, and since it's become my favorite channel too. Just finished the Skyrim playthrough while playing my own game. Don't stop being awesome.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Shepard, seriously, just take the shot. Just take the shot, and the barrier can eat it. This is why barrier is really crucial. It lets you just take out a few people, and the barrier just ate all of that for it. Good. Okay, just watch out for the Krogan, and we should be in good shape. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Ao Grim gave us £5 and said, Hey, John and Claire, congrats on 7 years of MATN. Here's to the future. Hope you guys are well and have a great week. Doran's name gone wrong gave us £10. Says, Happy anniversary. Keep up the good work, John and Sick Phil, for many years to come.
We will
Nice.
do what we can. Okay.
Oh,
Warp.
dear.
Stop him regenerating. Step 1. Heal up. Watch out. His shotgun is not kidding. You guys start pushing in. I'm going to send in them. We just need to take him out, please. So, yeah. Krogans. Got to be scared of Krogans. Got to really watch out for him. Left. And as soon as he's up in the air, throw. Boop. And off into the ceiling he goes, which means he takes loads of physics damage, which is really useful. Watch out for the shotgun. Just push him back. And I don't have another throw. Rex, you've got a warp, which you should use, and then we should be okay. But now he's charging at me. I'm going to go over to the shotgun, which will be a-okay. Boom. Oh, he's got bloody immunity. I hate immunity. Somebody do something to stop him. Sabotage. Ow. 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 Bloody hell. Has anyone got anything? Barry up. I'm not dead. Screw you. Screw you. Woohoo! Then they get back up again, because Krogans get to live twice in this game, because, you know, why wouldn't they get to live twice? Do I have any other ability stuff cooldown at this point? I have got Marksman, no! Teddy goes down for good. Yes, Krogans are... I loved Krogans in Game 1. They were terrifying. Krogans in Game 2 were nowhere near as interesting. And they were just a joke in Game 2 and Game 3. But Krogans in Game 1 are genuinely scary. When they come at you and they charge you, it's a nightmare. It's scary. And it should be, because that's the whole point of Krogans. They're supposed to be this terrifying nightmare shock troop that, like, get up some speed and then hit you. And if they can get up close to you, they've won. And in Mass Effect 1, they were. And they were just neutered. They were just a joke in Mass Effect 2. It was so sad. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Old Worm, who gave us $7 and says Level 1 Nuka World was the first YouTube series that I've ever followed. I've watched all of your videos since, many more than once. Much love and thank you.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. That was a fun series. That was a fun series, and it kind of set you know, it kind of set the it gave us the format that we've used in a fair few things since then, which is really cool.
Yeah, and Full of Dharma gave us 50 Philippine pesos. Richard gave us £5 and says, I have gone full circle. Mass Effect No Guns was my first experience of this channel. Happy birthday, MATN, and many happy returns.
Oh, excellent. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Third Tier Gaming gave us $2 and says, Good afternoon, John and Claire from the States. And Maine Marco gave us $10 and says Claire, and said I've read this one like 2 hours ago because it was relevant. Sorry. Full of Dharma gave us another 125 Philippine pesos. Oh, I'm sorry. I think maybe you didn't manage to actually put a message the first time. YouTube is finicky sometimes.
Yes.
Stop right but they say happy birthday, MATN. Thank you for carrying the channel, Claire.
We'll do what we can.
Stay back.
There's a few workers
I
here.
do what I can.
There's just a few workers here, but we can just paragon them into telling them to naff off.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I never liked my boss anyway. Claire feels that way some days.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, Garrus and Rex are the best. And one quick description. And then the next room is just 2 turrets and Fist himself. It's very simple. So, Claire, all yours.
Yes, so the previous person, they said, happy birthday, MATN. Thank you for carrying the channel, Claire.
You really want to get that properly acknowledged, don't you?
Well, yeah, because I thought it would annoy you, and that's amusing.
Shh, dear flippin'
I'm
dear.
amusing.
Of course you are, dear.
Actually, Conrad gave us $5 and says, happy MA7N. I hope you guys have a wonderful anniversary. Also, John, a game to try is Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2.
I've heard it recommended in the past. I'm sure I have.
Well, it's going on the little list of things that people have recommended today, and then we can look at that later. But we also have Jax with a very important question. Gave us £5 and want to know who are your favourite romances in Mass Effect, and why did you say Tali and Garrus? Follow-up questions besides Jacob, who is the most boring romance?
Jacob is so bad. It's me. I want to date Tali myself. Seriously, guys, you should be like in cover. But yeah, this fight's a very quiet fight where you're just basically picking apart the turret. I 100% agree. Jacob is boring as anything. Shepard should be dating Tali because that's the best. I personally am not like... I think like Garrus and Tali make a good brother-sister relationship. I'm not sure about them dating, to be honest, mainly because I should be dating Tali, obviously. So yeah, I was never so 100% convinced by that one. So we shall see. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going on. Rex is down. I guess he just couldn't get into cover, which is unusual. But yeah, it's just about the Shepard and the Tali for me, really. It's just all about the Shepard and the Tali. That's the important thing. Activate a barrier and go into marksman and just... Turret goes down, and with the turrets down, he surrenders immediately. That's the key. But unfortunately, he's going to die. You can't actually spare him because Rex will kill him. Rex has a contract out. He's a mercenary. He's a bounty hunter. He's taken the contract to kill Fist. He's going to do it. Nothing you can say changes that.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Game 1 Tali is such an innocent little flower, it's wonderful.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
And there we go. Rex just straight up shoots him.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Honestly, fair enough, but I guess I'm going to pretend to be shocked for the Paragon points.
I see. Apparently Fist will survive if you don't take Rex for the mission.
Yep, that's true.
Which you never do.
Why would you not travel with Rex?
Yeah, exactly.
If some people die, that's an acceptable cost for Rex. And then obviously you just need to quickly do this safe mission, which is...
But I think it's very funny that you knew that when I told you it wasn't surprising at all. You knew that, but when you said there's no way to save him, you didn't even consider the possibility of not taking Rex.
I meant if you don't have Rex with you. That was the starting point. Okay, so this is going to take a few attempts because this is a nightmare. And okay, let's just. I don't think I've got anything. No, I've not really got anything like new I can set up. Garrus, you can have a better sniper rifle. Do I have a better shotgun? Yeah, I can give you a better shotgun. And I don't think I've got any better pistols for me right now. I've not got a better pistol. So what we're going to have is... you are going to go... Yeah, you're going to be on that new thing I've just given you. You're going over to the Hammer 2 sniper rifle. And then I'm going to save. This is going to take a few attempts. I've now got 4 minutes to fight my way out of the club. And then that's it. I think at that point you just run to the back alley and the timer ends there. And there's a second fight there, but it's not timed. This fight's a nightmare. It's the same as the one we've just done, but tougher. And you're arguably not in a good position for it. So, yeah, the cover is tricky. I've broken the cover in a way already. Can I use lift to just get this guy out of position? No! And I'm straight away under a lot of fire. It's a really awkward angle for a fight, marksman. Just take him out at range, take you out at point blank range, take you out too. But yeah, it's a really, really tricky fight. Claire, all yours while I just try it. Oh! Just about. Garrus, you're in my way. All yours, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to SFS Knights who gave us $5 and said, John, I've been watching since New Vegas YOLO, and since then you've been my favorite YouTuber. Happy birthday.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. And grenade! And don't have any healing. Who was shooting me from the side? There's no one to the side of me. I don't know, but my health's on cooldown. Right, guys, this one's yours. All yours, Claire?
Yeah, shout out to Air Terranian who gave us £5 and says, it is the will of the people, as they say, John, fire at will. I am not sure who you were murdering that everybody was really jazzed about, but it was about 2.5, maybe 3 hours ago, so, you know, draw your own conclusions on that. Shout out to somebody else who gave us £20. It says, happy birthday, MATN. I've been watching since Panzer Mädels, and you have gotten me through many good and bad times. Keep up the amazing work, and I love you all.
Thank you very much, Panda Mazels. Was fun. The problem we've got here is I've accidentally moved some of the scenery with my biotics, and now my team can't get past it anymore.
Oh, you moved it with your butt.
Okay, guys, seriously, we need
Nice.
we need that to be out of the way. Okay, guys, push past it. Push past it, guys. Yeah, they made it through. Yes. Did you see that sick Phil?
I didn't, because apparently the space launch has been scrubbed because the weather was bad. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I mean, it's better to be safe, but still.
Yes.
Oh, well.
Okay, one more to go. And Garrus is down, which is unfortunate. And I can't bring him back to life yet. Use warp. Medicine is back off cooldown. You are... Did you get... Are you still stuck here?
Enemies everywhere!
Enemies everywhere! Yay, he said the thing. Continue warping him.
They should be able to retry the launch on the 30th.
Is that the last one? Garrus hasn't got up yet, which is a worry.
I'm better now.
No, Garrus is up. Okay, we should have time to make it there. I don't think there's anything else in the way. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Mess Up the Kitchen who gave us £5 and says, I'm using my first ever donation to say happy anniversary and I wish the channel many a year of success. Also, Tali has the best romance. Fight me.
Tali is the best. I
think he's not going to fight you for her being the best romance. He's just going to fight you for trying to romance his girlfriend, Tali.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
What? Yes, precisely. Okay, I've still got 48 seconds, so I've got time to wait for the heal to come off cooldown, so Garrus can be at full strength. Okay, that's good. Garrus is more electronics. He's really weak right now. Claire, we should be walking straight into a Tali fight momentarily. Yep, there we go. Sadly, you can't. I don't think you can snipe there. You have to wait for the cutscene. So yes, that's absolutely fine.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Just what? You didn't have to be that creepy to Tali, mate. Seriously, it would have gone better if she wasn't. Still, she's the only person in the world who uses grenades who isn't you. Also, I really should have. I didn't save. I'm gonna regret that.
Yeah, and while you do that, shout out to Jedi Knight and Anakin Cringe Walker, who gave us $2 and says the SpaceX mission is cancelled, which they had to do because of the weather, apparently. So let's see.
Right, go over to shotgun for that. Tali's coming over here. Yeah, this has gone pretty well, actually. That one grenade was very useful. Into cover. Boop. Wait. Boop. Boop. That shotgun works pretty well, all things
Just
considered.
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Hello, girlfriend. Oh, future girlfriend. I can't remember how old she is in this game. Okay, she's super cute anyway. She's super cute, but I can't remember what. I can't remember whether she's. And also, rules are different. Never mind. Let's leave that until Mass Effect 2.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Boom, got ourselves a Tali. She's got a recording.
You're
It's
not
very
making my
useful,
life
etc. Go on, players the recording,
What are
Tali.
you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador?
Yes.
My
She's
name is
Tali. She was on a
I
pilgrimage.
was on
We
my
know the
pilgrimage.
background. It's
My rite of
fine. Please
passage
continue
into
and players the
adulthood.
message.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
And yes, just carry on,
What did you
please.
find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
This is flimsier evidence than the dot worker. The dot worker could name and ID Saren, despite the fact he had no way of knowing it. This audio recording could have been fabricated. This strikes me as flimsier evidence.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Do they?
The
Do they,
captain's
though?
right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
You can come too, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to be taking you on my team that often. Just because, yes, you don't have the greatest selection of skills, you're very squishy. Occasionally you might come along if we're out in the Mako, just because you were very good at repairs, but I don't think Tali is, like, in terms of combat ability, the best companion in Mass Effect 1.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, so yeah. Tali can stay on the bench for the time being. because Garrus and Rex are just the best. So that's fine. And yet another level up, and I think you get an automatic one when you go to the council too. Is that enough for me to get up to... yeah, Charm actually automatically goes up to 4, and stored discounts kicking in. I will boost that straight up to 5 automatically, which is great. Lift duration is great because it syncs so nicely with throw, but yeah, basic throw is 600 newtons. Get up to advanced throw, 1000 newtons, radius goes up, accuracy cost goes down. Yeah, get advanced throw in play. Advanced throw is just too hilarious not to use. And yeah, at this point we just basically move Rex 100% over to shotguns, because shotguns are the best, and you are 100% on sniper rifles, and you can use assassination. Assassination, which is a great ability. So yes, now everyone's got their weapon of choice, and we've got a whole bunch of stuff. First aid interface, I still need... I know I've got shield battery too.
Yeah, I've got people in the chat saying you can get Tally's shields super high.
I know her shields get so high, it's true, but I feel like she doesn't really hit hard enough. Her base health is pretty squishy. Actually, while I'm here, I can speak to the ambassador. Because yes, this is you're the guy who something lied the something Zeltan. Yes, you are very sad because of Shaira, and I'm going to help you because it was all fabricated evidence, and you don't actually have a weird penis. It's fine. That was a drawing. And there we go. Absolutely lovely. That's right. Your penis is fine. It's great. In fact, it's a really nice one. Right, good, job done. So that's him. He's now happy that his penis is normal shaped.
You made it weird, John.
It's not my fault. I mean, the implication is there's some weird sexual secret, but you never find out what it is. You never find out what it is. Oh, and Samish Bhatia wants to chat. So yes, I think we can wrap this one up immediately. His wife was killed in Eden Prime. He wants the body back, but his wife's body's got weird anomalies on it, so they want to study it. So we'll probably be taking the side of the scientists who want to study it, to be perfectly honest. But I need to just speak to Miss Bosca up in the lounge first. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Ryan, the Rabid Rancorous Rambling Regent, who gave us $5 and says, congrats on 7 years of the channel, John and Claire. I hope that all of the hard work has been worth it. Now, John, please take a goddamn vacation for one.
No, never. Maybe after 7 more years. I don't know.
Oh, God. Mike gave us 50 Swedish krona and says tribute for my wrong saying the other stream, which is great because I can't... You're off the hook because I can't remember what you said. Long live Tabby. Obligatory happy 7 years. I've been a fan a long time, as you know.
Oh, that's yes, indeed.
Artemis gave us $10 and says, hi, my boyfriend got me into your channel ages ago and I've been hooked ever since. Plus, I think it's awesome that we share a birthday. Congrats, and here's to many more.
Oh, excellent.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And yeah, now we've spoken to the guy. We know his wife's body is undergoing medical testing. It will save more lives. And sorry, I accidentally just skipped out the conversation there. And yes, there's a problem. They're studying your wife. It's a good thing. This is important, and you're 100% cool with that. And she did it willingly. Everything's a-okay. And she is happy. Good. There we go. There's some XP and some Paragon. Yeah, at this point we've got a few little quests to turn in. I think we've also got to go and speak to... yeah, we've got to go and speak to Shaira, right? And also spoke with Rita, a waitress in Flux. I really think it's under Joe. Can't convince her to stop. Speak with Rita. If you want to help... Oh, I haven't actually spoken to Rita yet. Sorry, I thought I already accepted that quest, but apparently I did not. Yeah, I can turn in Fist's OSD over to What's-A-Face, which is fine. Strange Transmission is... Oh, that's a different Strange Transmission. Sorry, Consort. Yes, I can now go over to Shahira and turn that in, and that's another off-world thing. So we're basically pretty much done with the Citadel. So I'm just going to run across the lake and go and speak to Shira. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Brian, who gave us €5 and says, happy 7th channel birthday. I'm looking forward to many more years of fantastic -1 perception entertainment.
Can't deny I did accidentally lower the taxes for the burgers when I was trying to raise them recently. That was a mistake.
Yes, indeed. And Peter gave us £5. This is an important one. Peter gave us £5 and says, I wonder how many hours this will take to get red. Current time, 6:30 p.m.
Nice.
Nice. It's now 9:30. We have officially lost 45 minutes since our last time check. We are now 3 hours behind. We currently have 6 pages to go.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yes, it's bad, John!
That's 4
We're
less pages.
supposed to end in half an hour!
That's 4 pages less than we were.
We're supposed to end in half an hour. We're so much later than
Yeah,
we were
but
before.
now guess what we get to do? We get to have sex in her orange sex egg.
What? That's weird.
Look, she's got a sex egg.
But that's purple.
Huh? Oh, yeah, so it is. Sorry, I forget what colours are sometimes.
Oh my god!
Commander, I recently received a lovely
What
note
is-
from Septimus. Thank you for
So she's really happy that I helped with that guy down there. I was glad to help. And she's going to help me by giving me some words of wisdom and, like, a weird ball thing.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of
And yeah.
Sexy ball thing?
an affirmation.
Huh? It's actually, no, you plug it into a mirror ball in a plant in the middle of nowhere, and then you get to relive the memories of a monkey being abducted.
That's
It kind of tells, it's like a little secret Easter egg that tells you the entire origin of humanity. It's weird. And that's fine. And then yes, she gives you some words, and you can say thank you. That's very astute. I appreciate your gift. Or you can say that's it. In which case she says, oh, I guess we'll also have sex too, which is
Thanks, I guess.
And there we go. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, biotics. I'm gonna clap them biotics.
Why are you?
I'm inside her purple sex egg. Yeah, we're gonna do it in the sex egg.
Why are you like this?
We're doing it in the sex egg right now. And
The sex
Rex,
egg is like sex box on Channel 4.
and I assume because it's completely transparent, Rex and Gareth's just standing outside the sex egg watching this. It's so weird that if you say the egg that wasn't good enough, here's also here's some sex.
FYI, if you didn't know, in the UK there was a show called Sex Box where people went to have sex in a box and then came out and talked about it. It was weird.
Claire, it wasn't called Sex Box. We just called it Sex Box. It was called Naked Attraction.
No, it's a different show.
Oh, you're right. There was a different show called Sex Box. You're right. That was a different Sex in a Box show.
Okay, maybe we should stop talking about that. Some
You're the one who
people
made
have-
it weird today.
No, I refuse that. You were talking about the egg.
It's not my fault she's got a purple sex egg in her room. That's blatantly... That sex scene was tinted purple. We were clearly inside the purple sex egg.
We should have put up the hedgehogs. I'm sorry, guys.
There was nothing on screen.
No, I meant...
People just enjoy the hedgehog.
Yes, that is accurate.
Okay, what's left here? Jaleed's Sphere. Yes, I need to just go and basically speak to Jaleed in the lower market at some point. I need to go back and give the reporter's request. Rita's sister, I can just actually rush through. That's nice and easy. Okay, so yeah, there's a bit of XP I can just mop up here. Nice and fast. I just need to nip back down to the wards. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Maxwell, who gave us 10 Australian dollars and says, I usually don't do live streams, but Mass Effect gets both my attention and my money.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you've had a lovely time.
Sai gave us £2 and says, you can't hang around, but this is an epic choice.
This is, yeah.
It says, yo, I can't hang around, but this stream is an epic choice, I guess.
Oh, damn straight.
Presumably. Okay.
No, you're somewhere around here, aren't you, Jaleed? No, Chorburn! Here you go. Right, so we just have to, misunderstanding diddly-diddly-dee. And I've actually done the scanning you wanted, but tell me the truth about the things. And you've been following your friend. It's just a stupid misunderstanding between friends.
And you know about the data?
I don't know anything about the data, but bloody hell, look, it's fine. Just get rid of your bodyguards. You're just scanning the keepers. It's absolutely fine. Just you're not doing anything wrong. You're not doing anything wrong whatsoever. You're just interested in scanning the keepers, which is what you've already given me, so it's not a problem. So this is fine. There's more to this. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna sigh. I should kill both of you idiots. It's a good line. This is absolutely fine. I'm still gathering the data. It's fine. Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna keep gathering the data, then I'll go and speak to Jalid, and it's not a problem in the slightest.
And happy scanning, Commander.
I've already done the scanning. Why can't you idiots just do your cocking jobs? You have one job. I should actually buy medical upgrade too while I'm passing by. Clap!
Hello there. Welcome to yes, indeed. Shout out to Alexander who gave us 200 rubles and says, a lot of rubles coming in today. Let's keep it up. Where did a human poet go on vacation?
I don't know. Where did the human poet go on vacation?
To Eden Prime. Rhyme.
What?
To Eden Prime, but like written as rhyme.
Oh, I see. Yep, I see. Got it. Sorry, that one took me a moment.
Well,
I heard Eden Frime.
I said Eden Frime because there's an H in rhyme and I like misread it. But also like that just sounds the exact same, so it's, you know, as a pun, it's kind of tricky because it just sounds the same. Anyway,
and here's some free data.
Wait, there's a second part to the pun.
Okay, yep.
Sorry, I got flustered. Anyway, why did the poet stay on Eden Prime?
I don't know. Why did the poet said Eden Prime?
There was a quarantine. They seemed to get along real well.
Make it stop. Emily Wong, here's that data you wanted. I've got you some data, diddly dee. That's literally what you need to do. She'll give me money and XP, but not sex.
Here, Commander.
Here you go. I can offer you more as well.
My future cooperation be
exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
I can also just flirt with her a bit.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
There we go. Exclusive interview for her. Big old pile of money, XP, etc. Next on the list was... yes, Rita's sister, which for some reason I couldn't do previously. Jalid's secret. Jalid's up in CSAC. So yeah, I'm probably closest to... there's the fast travel point over here. I'll just nip back over to the chorus dam. And yes, very quickly just go and chat to the bartender. Just to get that done. That one is nice and simple. In fact, I quite enjoy that quest. That quest's fun. You can mess it up horribly while trying to do the right thing, which I do quite enjoy. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jacob, who gave us 45 Danish krona and says, happy anniversary from me and my wife. Thank you for years of entertainment. I hope you're well and that Tabby is good.
Oh, we're doing our best, and Tabby is slowly figuring out what stairs are.
Yeah, and shout out to Guillermo, who gave us 5 Brazilian reais. Osiris gave us £10 and says, I love you guys. You're playing my favorite game while I work. Now, working from home doesn't suck for me.
Excellent. Gareth, chill the flip out. Right, Jenna. Okay, hang on. You want me to go and speak to... oh, no, I haven't spoken to Rita yet. I said that earlier. And apparently I'd never actually accepted the quest in the first place. I need to actually speak to Rita first. I think I must have clicked on the wrong option while I was skimming through her dialogue. Which is the peril of doing that. Okay, so we need to... well, in which case we'll go to... actually, no, I'm going to need to go to CSEC as part of that quest anyway. So the best thing to do will be to go to Flux and pick up that quest. Then return to Cora's Den. Then do CSEC, the Corbin's quest and Corban's quest and the other one too at the same time. So, okay, Rita, seriously, me and you have already chatted, but I swear...
thanks for the talk earlier. I hope I didn't bore you with the stories about my sister.
No, in fact, I thought I'd offered to help.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Yes, I will speak to her. I thought I'd already agreed to that.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Chorus Den is.
Would you? That'd be great.
Yeah, there we go. So now we can do that. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Peter, who gave us £5 and says, I have to say, I really love it when Clem makes it weird after seeing a perfectly innocent scene in the orange sex egg. It was purple. Also,
I choose to believe it was orange.
I mean, I don't know. The concept, making it weird is kind of like a little, you know, it's all based on your own judgment. I think it's quite interesting that, you know, as much as, you know, we'll make a lot of, you know, jokes about, like, butts and whatever, biotics and things.
Yeah.
But, like, sometimes people in the chat will just, like, take something like that and then apply it to a person, and that's very weird.
That's
so
different. That's
don't
not
make
cool.
Things weird and personal. Make
Hello,
like
Jenna.
general jokes.
Right, this will be quick. I just need to loudly talk to you about how you're a secret police spy.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
That reminds me of a thing that
I don't
happened
know
in
what you're
Shura last night.
Yes.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Don't be stupid. Only idiots would be police spies inside this gangster bar.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Alright, and now we'll just run into somebody on the way out. Hello, Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Alright, so now we've got two things to do at CSAC.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
And that was her handler, of course. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Amanda, who gave us $10 and says, Happy birthday, MATN. So appropriate that you're playing Mass Effect, which was what first brought me to your channel. I hope you make many more videos, and remember, the bear is always around.
The bear is always around. I wonder if they mean Mass Effect 1 no guns, or maybe Mass Effect 2 impossible.
I don't know.
Insanity Run, sorry. Could be either of the above.
Yes, indeed. And Maxwell gave us $5 Australian.
Good dollars.
And says, you know, Mass Effect 1 is a real RPG. You know Mass Effect 1 is a real RPG because your steed runs straight up cliff.
It's true, actually.
Mako is the steed, not Garrus.
Uh-huh. Right, Jaleed. Can you guys all stop being dicks and just do your job?
You forgot to mention the data about the key.
For God's sakes, you stupid idiots, just analyze the data. We're all in this together. Please stop just being dicks to each other.
I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, damn right. Just go and analyze some data, you dick. What's the next step of that quest, by the way? I can't remember what the next step of that actual quest, if anything. Maybe there isn't one, because I've already scanned all of them, so I think that's it, actually. I think that's actually the entire lot. Okay, so that's that one. And then next up we have got you in here. And yes, I'm sure you appreciate my concern for your undercover spy!
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Hey, careful or I will shoot you.
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
Badly.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
So yeah, I don't have high enough charm to just talk my way out of this, but I can just go through the mission as normal.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Okay, so we got ourselves a nice easy thing right there.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
So literally all I need to do is go, buy the goods, and walk back here. Now, you can try and just start a fight to put him under arrest, but, like, no one's happy about it if you do that. But you can, which is just quite frankly hilarious. Where is... Oh, yeah, he's down the lower market, so I can just fast travel to the lower markets, where the deal will simply be executed perfectly. It'll be absolutely flipping great. Wards, locations, markets. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to King Arthur, who gave us €5 and and says, John, do you think BioWare was ripping off Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys with Mass Effect?
Everything was.
I think I've read that one before, but I just wanted to get you on Captain Simeon again anyway, because that's funny.
Absolutely everything is ripping off Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys.
Are you looking at the game audio? Because I've got a couple of people saying it's quite quiet.
Quite quiet, yeah.
Yeah.
Thought so, yeah. I was just making some quick tweaks back
and as a couple of people have pointed out, it is longer than 4 hours. We kind of knew that we would want to go for 5 hours, which is what we started earlier. Yeah, so it's gonna go up on the channel, and people are gonna miss the beginning where John shows off his nice Civ 6. But they should get most of the gameplay, because we took a while.
I might like briefly unlisten, like re-listen like a couple of hours later, depending on how long it takes to process.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll have to see.
Obviously, it will still be tonight's video. Nathaniel gave us $10 and says, "Happy anniversary, MATN, and thank you for playing my favorite game. If only they had included a fishing mini-game called Bass Effect."
Oh, that'd be good. Hello, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yep, that's it. We're just going to make this go smooth.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
And I can just put him under arrest now, but that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make the deal go through.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
It's kind of surprising he doesn't comment on the fact there's literally a cop. I mean, Karras is known as a cop, but, you know, it's fine. You know what, we'll just make that deal happen anyway. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Daniel, who gave us £5 and says, "I've got to go sort out the dinner and the baby. We'll catch the rest on upload. Heart your faces. Much love from me, Laura, and Ethan, a lifelong MATN fan of almost 1 year."
Oh, I hope she grows up to be an amazing fan.
Yes, indeed.
And yes, back to C-Sec to wrap that up, and that should be all of the mini quests in this entire little area. And I believe, yes, you really want to do it this way, because then he gives you a little sample of the illegal goods, which it doesn't feel like a thing the police should do, but it's a thing he does. So that works. Shellac. Yes, you're around over here in this office, so that's all works
Commander,
fine.
I hear you have something for me.
Yep, here's the goods.
Here's your shipment, Shellac.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Can't remember whether I need to go and speak to... Nope, looks like I don't need to bother going to speak to What's-Her-Face, because that quest has already been completed. So in which case, yes, just the fan, and then those are both off-world, so that's fine. In which case, we just need to go back up to the Citadel. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Omega Game Studio, who gave us 25 Polish zloty, and says, "Yay, my favorite YouTuber playing one of my favorite series. No amount of loot game money can express the happiness that I feel."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Yeah, and shout out also to Jordan, who gave us $7.77. Says, "Watching John do the hacking minigame reminds me of the older Mass Effect 1 live stream.
Everything is fine. I must say in a few more times, clearly. Alright.
Interesting question from Despot Perrin, the Wise of Serbia, who gave us $7.77 and wants to know, John, which of the Total War 3 Kingdom classes, Sentinel, Champion, Strategist, Commander, and Vanguard, do you think that Julianus Vatinius is? I know.
I feel like he's I feel like he would be a one of the commanders, given he was more of a leader than an outright fighter himself. So I feel like he'd be a commander, who I think are underrated in 3 Kingdoms. I think they're better than most people give them credit for. All right, Anderson.
Come on.
Let's make this happen.
Udina's presenting the
Because I get to be made a
to
spectre now. Woot woot.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
It's not an unreasonable point. You think during some of the previous cycles that, you know, various Reaper husks and corpses would be around. They're not invincible. Sometimes they do die. In fact, we know there's a Reaper husk just orbiting a planet. We go there in Mass Effect 2. So, did no one notice it until that point? Are there no others? Are there no buried wreckage? It is kind of odd that there's not more Reaper debris from the countless cycles.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
I like how just about every decision seems to be settled by the Asari and the Turin nodding each other like the Solarian
Commander
doesn't get a
Shepard,
vote.
Step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Alright, Spectre bonuses, Spectre training, charm and intimidate talents have been unlocked, and I've leveled up so many times. Now I can't actually remember whether, well, one, I get myself chemical rounds 3, which is not terrible. Can't remember whether I can actually buy anything that reasonably I'd be able to afford from special tactics and reconnaissance quartermaster, but I may as well nip over there just to kind of, you know, check in, because you can't actually fast travel back to your ship. You need to go to C-Sec and then take the elevator ride, because I assume your ship is big and needs a bit of time to load or something. So we'll see what the shop has anyway while we're passing by. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Motley, who gave us £2 and says, a concussion is just Mother Nature's snooze button.
That's certainly one way of...
I think that's from when you
did you know
that
all
guy.
Really? At this, after 3,000 videos, sometimes I forget things that I've said.
No, I think they're commenting on the fact that you punched that guy in the face earlier in the stream.
Okay, not you say that. I thought you said he was quoting me from a previous thing.
No, Yash was quoting you, I think, or referencing something I'm not getting, but Yash gave us $2 and says, quote, meanwhile, on a cuttlefish.
Yes, they are cuttle. They are the original creatures that made the Reapers are cuttlefish. Literally, go and visit them.
Yes, I think it might have been when we saw the cuttlefish, when we saw the ship, and you said, "Oh, this ship is like a little beastie. It's alive."
Yep, it's literally was built by little undersea cuttlefish creatures. They're the ones who actually built the darn thing, which is super cute.
Anyway, shout out to Department of Redundancy Department, who gave us 10 Swiss francs, and says, happy birthday! In 2017, I was looking for Third Age Total War videos, the Lord of the Rings mod for Medieval 2 Total War, and YouTube recommended the first episode of your Danish campaign. I have never looked back since.
Oh, the Danish campaign was so fun. So many axes, so many axemen in general. Good stuff.
And Jeans and Cowboy Boots gave us £10 and says, happy anniversary, many a true nerd. Thank you, John and Claire, for all your hard work. We love you.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Oh, and here's another really sweet one. Shout out to Mix Kayla, who gave us £20 and says, hey, John, Claire, and of course Tabby. I've been around since the Nerdcube heists. Since then, I've realized I'm trans, I've changed my name and gone off to uni. Thanks for being a constant source of comfort for me these past 5 years.
Oh, excellent. Well, congratulations. And as I always say, I hope that, everyone around you is being suitably supportive.
I hope anyone around you that's not being suitably supportive, you dump them.
Yeah.
Shout out to Yash, who gave us £5 and says, of all the things that Andromeda didn't do, it did in fact get biotics and gunplay right.
That's true. Biotics did feel pretty good. Though I still feel like they never match the sensation of there is proper physics and force, and if you utilize physics and force correctly and bash people around, you actually sense that they can take massive damage. If you can literally, once you get biotics perfect, you can literally, bat people over the horizon. You can bat them out of bounds, and they just cease to exist. And it just felt so good. And, one of the best things you can do is if a Krogan is charging you and they get into a big charging run, if you use lift, their momentum carries over and they just float over you and fly off into space. Because they just go up and at the same speed they were charging you, and it's beautiful. And Mass Effect never really did that again. I feel like the change of how physics worked was the biggest thing that they lost after this game. It was never as good as it was in this game. Ever again. So sad.
Yeah, and shout out also to Datamator, who gave us $20 and says, great selection. I loved this series. Jumping in and out as always. Best to all and love to Tabby.
Oh, thank you
She's
very,
a
very
good
much
girl.
indeed. She is a good girl.
She's gonna have to wait for her dinner though.
Oh no.
Shout out to Angus, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, happy anniversary to the channel. Good afternoon, John, Claire, and Tabby. How I hope your Wednesday is going absolutely wonderfully.
It's going pretty well so far.
Pretty sweet, yeah. Gina gave us $7. Says, hey John and Claire, the channel has been such a big and constant part of my life for so long. I cannot thank you enough for all of your hard work. Hashtag MATN 7 more.
Oh, 7 more. People, it's terrifying to me. It's too much. Dear oh dear. Do I want to give you damage reduction? I would not mind giving you advanced sabotage and a little bit of damping. Just 1 damping to deal with biotics is not the worst thing in the world. And yeah, I'm 1 level away from Spectre training giving me Unity, so then I can actually revive dead squad members, which is really important. So that will do right flipping there. I think that's all I need to do here. So yeah, we can now actually properly set up for the galaxy though. Having now played the intro of Dragon Age Origin, I didn't realise BioWare clearly had just like, you know, a thing they did, which is, you know, you've got your starting mission, then you move over into your second area, and at the end of the second area, you get promoted into a person of significant social status with a little bit of a ceremony, and then you get let out into the world proper. Like, the actual structure of the first act of Mass Effect and the first act of Dragon Age Origins are almost identical, which is really interesting. I find that very fascinating indeed. Right, so we just need to go back up to the ship. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Adalon, who gave us £10 and says, this is a bribe not to kill Ashley this time. Also, I'm Adalon, and this is my favourite anniversary live stream on YouTube.
Oh, it's been a good... I mean, we didn't do one last year. This is the first anniversary live stream we've done since Stellaris at year 5.
Right, because it fell on a Wednesday.
Yeah, it just happened to fall on a Wednesday, which is why we did it. So pure coincidence.
Shout out to... Well, it actually turned out to be good that we had something for today, because if we weren't doing a live stream today, you would have had to do the cooking video for today, so it was on the right day.
No, we would have done a live stream because it's Wednesday, so there would have been there would have been a live stream.
If it wasn't... If the anniversary didn't fall on a live stream day, then you would have had to do a video for that day.
I think I've previously done the latest the anniversary video came was June the 2nd when it happened to fall on, like, I think it was a Monday or something. So we've done the live stream videos the anniversary videos have been late in the past. I'm not sure that would have been the case. And yes, at this point we're going to be officially handed the keys to the ship because we're having it taken off Anderson and given to us,
big news
which
for you,
is
Shepard.
fine.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Hooray for me!
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
And we'll start there because it's by far the shortest mission and it means you actually get a team member.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Yep, well that's your job, loser.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh, it's okay, Anderson. Me and you are cool. But, thank you for the ship. Goodbye! So long, loser. So, yeah, I've got a ship now, my ship. Yay. Hooray for my ship.
Yeah, and a couple
Stand
things
by,
from the
shore
chat.
Yeah.
Apparently, Mass Effect was the first stream we ever did.
Ah, okay.
Someone points out. And
gets
also
taken
that
down
Knights
by
of the Old Republic has
Just watch your
also
back.
The
that
same
exact
thing,
same
yes.
intro,
This
yeah.
mission, you're next on the chopping block.
And Yash gave us another $5, so thank you very, very much. That's many donations from me today, so thank you. And points out that meanwhile on a cuttlefish fish is a joke from the original Mass Effect MATN live stream. And the moment I fell in love with your content.
Oh, yes. Someone points out I believe this was the first YouTube live stream. The first live stream was in fact Fallout 4 on Twitch. That is true. That is definitely.
Wait, what's Twitch?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. So yeah, we've got a ship.
Twitch is complicated. It goes too fast.
Its back end is so weird. I prefer YouTube. It's much easier to use. But yes, we just need to give a little speech to everyone first.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. No, I'm gonna be nice.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Not sure how Rex is wearing that armor when I literally just sold it for drinking money, but okay, he just gets to wear it anyway on day-to-day round the ship.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
And there we go, Paragon +4, because I gave a nice speech, and there was something around here I was supposed to interact with. What did I just see that I'm supposed to look at? Just saw a thing. Yep, there's a thing over there, the Nav Manual 1.4.1. Give me that Nav Manual 1.4.1. Yes, 21 XP. Boom. Love it. Good stuff. And a galaxy map. Yeah, this was the most open Mass Effect. It just kind of said, yep, here's just, you know, here's Citadel, just like, here's a galaxy, and you can just go anywhere, pretty much. Just like, you know, go to any of these systems. Screw it. You want to go to these sixes, go over here, find some stuff. You want to go out this way, find some other stuff, do it. Find planets, scan them, find ones you can land on. Go nuts. It just kind of said, yeah, just go wherever you want. Whatever. But we're going to go to Liara's dig site. I can't remember which one she's in, but that's fine because I want to scan all the rest of the planets anyway. So we're just going to go and do that now. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Barbarian God who gave us €5 and says Commander Shepard and the Spectre Monkeys.
Spectre Monkeys.
Chris gave us $7.77 and says it's a glorious day for an MATA, a many-a-true anniversary.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Thank you, John and Claire, for the years of entertainment. Here's to many more years.
Oh, excellent.
Ooh. Bob gave us $1 and wants to know what's your opinion on Mass Effect 2 and 3 kind of changing or ignoring the lore from Mass Effect 1. What way the melee attacks no longer bypassing shields and instead damaging them.
I was way more fond of the Mass Effect 1 system where biotics were a way to avoid shields or prevent regeneration rather than like the biotic combo system or anything. I was always way more on that sort of a thing. And I was perfectly fine with like the survey system of Mass Effect 1 too, where you just went up to a planet and said, is there something here? Oh, there is something here. Well, I guess I'll just be helping myself to that. You know, it was a good kind of it was a good happy middle ground between, like, you know, things being too needlessly obtuse. Like, they kind of arguably got in Mass Effect 2 with all the scanning. There might have been a bit too much of the scanning in Mass Effect 2. I feel like there was a happy middle ground to be had. Also, like how you begin, like, if you chase after Liara, which most people do, you start off in the system where everything's, like, you know, named after Greek stuff. And you don't want to land here. bad place to land. That's connected to the Kahoku mission, and there's going to be bad things that pop out of the ground and probably cause problems for Commander Shepard, given it's one of the creatures that, like, you know, attacked me during my sole survivor days that killed all my men. So I feel like that would be traumatic. So we're not gonna go do that. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Gabriel, who gave us 7.77 Brazilian reais, and said thanks for always making my work hours more bearable, John, Claire, and Tabby.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. We do what we can.
Yeah, Sebastian gave us 20 Danish krona and says happy
Commander, I'm picking up a
7th
signal
birthday.
from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Automated distress beacon, wait, maybe this is the planet with the... Yeah, this is the planet with the...
Oh, you know what this distress beacon is?
Yeah, is it from Claire?
It's from Claire, going, there's so many more pages to go.
Uh-huh. I might just nip down to Edalus then, see what's going on, and then immediately run away from the Thresher Moor, because Thresher Moors are cool. Now I'm wondering whether I accidentally bypassed the wrong planet, because this is... I'm nipping down to Edalus, because Edalus is definitely the Thresher Moor planet. So we're just going to nip down, and as we're doing that, we actually will take Tali with us, because Tali can keep the Mako on the move. Which is very, very good indeed. So accept that squad, send you guys down onto the ground, investigate the signal, and just, you know, have a little visit while we're passing by. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Sebastian, who gave us 20 Danish kroner and says happy 7th birthday, MATN. Mine was this Saturday. Thank you so much.
Oh, excellent.
Thank you. And Yash gave us $5 and says the spin-off featuring Manuel will just be Manuel rubbing it into Shepard for punching him.
That strikes me as eminently reasonable. And just give Tali so many shields, and also electronics up to the max, because she needs to be able to fix the ship, which we're probably going to break at some point. So that's all we want right here. And local map. Yes, the distress signal dead ahead, and an anomaly over there. I remember this. So we'll just head straight on pretty much, and we're going to be ambushed by a Thresher Moor. I need to remember how to drive the Mako, by the way, before we get into, you know, the whole business with that's that. What's that? Ah, yes, I remember this. Yep, I remember how this goes. Yep, okay, cool. Now I remember what we're doing. I remember how to activate the thing. Yes, there's going to be a distress signal here, but it's going to immediately activate the Thresher Moor because it's a trap. I don't remember if it immediately activates the Thresher Moor. Yes, it's going to immediately activate the Thresher Moor, and we do not want to cause trouble with the Thresher Moor, like, at all. So I'm not sure whether we have to deal with you, and I'm not sure whether we even can. In fact, I think messing with the Thresher Moor on Impossible, you know what, it's just a bad idea. It's just a bad call in general. We'll go over to the other anomaly. This is where I thought we were supposed to be going. The danger is if he pops up underneath you, he will just one-shot you. So we're just going to go over to the other thing and ignore the Thresher Moor, because they're mean and they eat you and sometimes just straight up one-shot you. And in Insanity, it's a bad idea. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to UFM 2012, who gave us $5 and says it's my first live stream and my favorite game. Thank you for the content. Ooh, this is amazing. I'm a therapist, so being able to watch your videos has helped me support others.
Ooh, okay.
That's amazing. Well, I mean, you know, first of all, thank you so much for doing that, because therapy is awesome. But also, that's amazing that we're able to help with that. Thank you for letting us know. And Airterranian gave us £5 and says, sadly I must go, so I hope they've been able to hear, like, any of their donations read out, but I'm sure they'll catch the VOD. Happy birthday, MATN. I hope you've only got brighter days ahead. Here's to an even brighter future.
Oh, excellent. Well, thank you very, very much indeed.
Let's see. Xena Warrior Princess gave us $7.77 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, happy anniversary, and thank you so much for being incredible."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Sorry, the meteorites were a bit loud, so it slightly lowered the in-game audio there, because it felt like that was a little bit on the aggressive side.
Let's see, Dragmeister gave us €7.77 and says, "Hey John, I need to go take my doggo out, but I will be back later. In the meanwhile, I've got the most important question. This is a hard one.
Okay, yeah, bring it on.
Captain Shepard or Captain Simeon?"
Well, Shepard isn't really a captain, I don't think. And wow, can't even with Tali's. Yeah, commander. I can't even get out. Even with Tali's electronics, I can't get into that thing. I'm surprised. But okay. Return to the Normandy. So, okay, that was the ambush planet, which now makes me really curious. Because now, what was that first planet? I love how I've forgotten some of this now. This is I've lost all of this. Because yeah, this isn't the. Okay, we're going back to Athens. She's definitely not in Athens. I'm pretty sure she's in the one over there. She's in Knossos. So in which case, what's this planet? What's, it wasn't Salamis. Which one was it? There was a landable planet over here. Now, Claire, I didn't imagine a planet, did I? Not again.
I don't know.
Surely I didn't imagine I could have sworn I saw a planet I could land on over here. I couldn't have imagined a planet, did I? Claire, I'm starting to worry that I've imagined a planet.
I don't know.
Claire, I think I've imagined a planet.
I don't know.
Okay, check Macedon. Check the other one. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Eidolon, who gave us £7.77. Says, "Have you considered playing a Bungie game? They're notoriously obsessed with sevens."
I wasn't aware of that. I'd never heard that before.
Oh yeah, okay. I read it in a joke cadence because I just assumed it was a thing I didn't understand.
I don't know if that's true or not. I've not played much. I've never played any Halo games or anything. Well, one or two, very briefly. Very briefly. Okay, so if this isn't the trap planet, what's on this planet? It's a level 1 hazard. There's an anomaly. A stronghold. Okay, we're gonna go check out the anomaly. I just love. Okay, I don't care. I will not hear anyone giving shit to the Mako and the planets of Mass Effect 1. Just dropping down onto a planet and just having a bit of an exploring in Mako in Mass Effect 1 was great. All right, the Mako was great. Exploring was great. Having a infinite range, infinite death cannon was great. All right, it was the best. And shut up if you disagree. You're wrong, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Belzebub, who gave us 70 Swedish krona. Sorry, almost said the wrong country there.
Controversial, that'll stoke the krona wars.
Belzebub says, "I am not Commander Shepard, and you are my favorite channel on YouTube."
Oh, that's very sweet, thank you.
Mackie gave us $7.77 and says, "Congrats on 7 years. I've been a loyal watcher since Fallout New Vegas Kill Everything, and I love all that you two do."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. And one Asari capture to recover. So assuming I can do... Yep, in. Lovely.
Yes, okay, apparently Bungie put a lot of Seven references in their games.
Okay, I don't know why. I have no clue why they would have done such a thing, but I'm sure if people say they do, then they do.
Yeah, indeed. That girl Nikki gave us $7.77 and says, "Happy birthday, MATN. The puppers will be celebrating later with whipped cream."
Oh, sweet.
Nice. I want whipped cream. Music Evangelist gave us 10 New Zealand dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, "I have to head off now. It's 6:30 a.m. here, and my 2-year-old son is waking up. We'll catch the rest of this on the VOD." Very nice indeed.
Very, very nice. Just need to find a flat area to get out of the Mako. No, don't return to the Normandy. Just get out of the... There we go. Managed to get out of that. Just need to do some surveying, which is done by going in. Darn it. In. There we go. I've surveyed elements by going in repeatedly. It's fine. Now, over to our stronghold. Stronghold. I'm going to flip and destroy the stronghold. Woo! Clap. All yours.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Mr. Ghost of 5, who gave us $20 and says, "Be careful of snipers, rockets, and Krogan headbutts." those will one-shot you no matter how much you stack shields.
Pretty
Also,
much, yes.
Toxic and fire rounds are pretty much mandatory to counter the insane amounts of health regen that enemies get.
Yeah, I've put those really nice chemical round 3 into the shotgun, which I think will work pretty well. So we'll see how well that does.
Yeah, David gave us $7.77 and says, Happy 7th anniversary. I've loved every minute of it from the first Rome Total War campaign, and I plan on being here till the last.
Oh, love it.
Oh, it's lovely. Keegan gave us $5 and says, I'm watching this as a VOD later, but having watched for 6 of these 7 years, I just wanted to toss some cash to you and sick Phil. Hey, here's to another 7 years.
Look at them fly!
Yeah.
Whee! Whee! Screw you. How can anyone deny that this is the best possible thing? You can literally just hang out in like a flipping, like, you know, just in a buggy several miles away and just basically fire at them and just, nope, then just set them on fire. Now they're on fire and now they're dead. Is there anything in there? I don't know. Yep, that guy was in there. But look, now he's on fire. I just love the burning animation. It's brilliant. Everyone's a little bit on the weak side, but oh, I see you. Not for much longer, I don't. Bye! And everything's got proper physics. If you shoot something, it like breaks apart and stuff. It's great. Everything's lovely. Right, Tarly, you do a bit of healing if you'd be so kind. Whenever you're ready. There's definitely some more people shooting at us. Oh, that's a Krogan, and you just one-shotted him because I've got a tank. So I've just completely changed the, you know, the rules of engagement. Whee! Anyone who doesn't like this just doesn't have a soul, basically. You're just wrong and soulless, and I don't know what to do about you. I'm so sorry, but I don't know what else I can say. There's more of you over there. Boop. Hello, there's one more. The last person's going to get rammed. I've decided the last person's getting rammed, and boop. I think he's dead. Just to be sure. Yeah, dead. Mako was the best. The Mako was the best. The Mako was the best. Everyone loves the Mako. I don't know what's in here. These guys, normally the things on the outskirts of planets are terrifying. So I get the feeling this is going to be a nightmare. Also, we might have some good equipment here. That's light armor for a Turian. Garrus, you might be able to have that. More shields, but only a tiny bit less damage protection. So yeah, you can go up to that. Looks pretty badass to me. Any better stuff there? That's a decent shotgun. Tali, you can have that in that case, which works for me. Tali, would you like to have some chemical rounds too? Let's get some toxic damage on these bastards. Why not? And Garrus, you need to have the best sniper rifle going. Whatever you've got there, you can have... yeah, you know what? We're probably going up against people right now. Have some anti-personnel rounds. So we're just going to drop a quick save, and then this is probably not going to work. We're going to give it a go. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Yash, who gave us $5 and says, Fun fact, Anderson was the first Spectre candidate, but Saren was overlooking and sabotaged their mission. Kaylee Sanders from ME3 was also around.
Yeah, we heard about that. Though, yes, Kaylee was... I don't know if she was like...
Sorry, Kaylee, yeah.
Yeah, she was probably retroactively added in, but that makes perfect sense. And what are you guys? Oh, I see you. You are pirates. Right, activate a barrier. I should probably be on pistol, just as a starting point. And, yes, Tali's got herself them toxic rounds right there. I know I saw you right there. And Tali has not got that much health for the amount of electronics she's got. I think I just saw... yeah, that'll do some... should have done some good work. It did nothing, actually. The problem is we've got to take out... somebody. Tali, use a carnage on that individual if you can. And I've... just need to get a shot at somebody. It's really difficult to break into these rooms just for the first time. Just because they're all in cover for a moment. I just need to get a shot in. I need to take out that sniper. Ha ha ha! One shot at me instead. Almost. That was a risk.
Is that your first death?
No. Second, I believe. The Krogan head muttered me before.
Ah, yes.
Fine. That was always a possibility.
Oh, and somebody in chat saying Mako is Bako.
Mako is indeed Bako.
Nathan gave us $5 and says, Happy 7th! I'm looking forward to the Empress versus Khan.
Oh, it's gonna be good stuff.
Oh,
it's gonna be
good.
Oh, that was good. That's a Krogan, which is terrifying.
So
Lift him.
I want to tell you one thing that's not a spoiler, but just a little behind the scene. When I was editing Grandis Finales, it was so flipping long, and it took me, you know, like a day and a half to edit because it was so long. And you know, I was kind of grumpy about it because that's a long time. There's hard work. So I was kind of, you know, grumping about it at John, and John was like, you know, feel free to cut out any bits of it where Aphrodite is not being a stone cold badass.
Mm-hmm.
Which was, of course, a trap because there was nothing.
Yeah.
There was nothing that would fit that description. So you're in for a giant treat.
Okay. The problem is you're going to be an issue. You're all going to die. Assassinate that guy. Carnage that guy. Lift that guy. Don't let him do anything. You do not want this guy behind you. He's already using immunity, which is basically... Oh, but they're rushing us. What? Oh, that's no good. Oh, this is no good at all. Tarly, help. Tarly, save me, Tarly. Well, you're taking poison damage, which is... Okay, grenade. Boop. They are properly rushing me. Ouch, that is not fun. Okay, we definitely can't push into that first door. We need to be by the door. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Scarflack, who gave us $100.
Well, thank you very, very much
you
indeed,
so
Scarflack.
And they say, I've been watching for years. I love the Prey series the best. Keep up the great work, MATN team, and I hope the next year, next years are as good as the last 7. Heads up. Ooh, thank you.
Guys, do not push in. Stay by the door, please. Stay by the door. Okay, just pop in, and we just need to pick off somebody. We just need to pick off somebody, and I need to barrier. We just need to very carefully pick off the first people, but breaking into these rooms is a nightmare, because they're all in one room, and they've got you well flanked. Claire, all yours.
Yes, indeed. Noelle in chat says, I have to say it's nearly impossible for me to see the difference between the videos you edit and the ones John does. Each video is very on brand and lovely. I'm very surprised. I mean, obviously, there are things that we know I do because they're the series. But John does, like, look over everything that goes out, right? So, I'm very surprised. What?
That guy went into space. It entertained me.
Anyway, so shout out to Tim, who gave us $7.77 and says, how does Claire feel about her Bulgarian overlords? The Bulgarians didn't go into England, so that's fine.
Okay, we've taken out one.
And I'm sure they had nice food.
We have taken one person out. Only 79 to go. Now, is that the sniper? Because if that's the sniper on the corner...
I've got a couple of people in chat asking when we're stopping because it's late.
At some point, I guess.
I've got 4 pages of comments, but what happened between now and before is that I've gone in and, like, removed all the spaces from when I paste things in, and there was, like, several lines, you know? So it's a lot more compact now. Anyway...
Oh, that's an Asari slaver. Do I have damping? I do have damping. Right, well, you can't use your Asari powers anymore, so that works for me. Lift, and then nail, and then, yeah, overload, and also overload, and marksman. And just nail him, 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 nail him. Oh, the sniper again! Need to take out that sniper. This ain't gonna fly with that. This might just be impossible. These are always the most difficult side areas. Those are always mean. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to I'm sorry about how I'm gonna attempt to say your name. Shout out to Kasek1. I do not know. shout out to KSAC, I'm gonna say. And they gave us $7.77. So happy birthday to MATN. Thanks John, Claire and Tabby for all of the happiness that you've given me since I found the channel a year and a half ago. Yay. Jake gave us £5 and says, John, I love your videos and I also just started my own Mass Effect Super campaign. That's cool.
What's a super campaign? I guess it's like all three games if I had to guess.
Well, I guess so. I thought you'd know what that means.
I guess that means all the way through, but it's
Yeah.
not a term I'm familiar with. I think he's standing right in the corner, so... Oh, come on, just take out the one who's weak.
You could bring up the menu to readjust your aim.
Huh?
You could bring up the menu to readjust your aim. The radial menu.
Yes. What you mean?
Well, somebody's just saying that you could bring up the radial menu to pause so you can readjust your aim.
Yeah.
I think they're saying you're not aiming good.
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just get physics in a second. Physics! Fuck you, Captain Physics. Marksman. Take out that guy. Ah, that wasn't the right time for a physics, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're trying... That's the Asari Slaver, but she's badly wounded. We've taken her half out already. That guy over there might be dead. This is going okay. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Micah, who gave us $10 and says, happy birthday, MATN. Congratulations on 7 years. That's like 40 years in internet time. They're not wrong.
It is a long time.
It
It is a relatively long time.
Super Bears gave us $7.77 and says, I just finished watching Stellaris The Impossible Run. Glory to Zar Clan and congrats on 7 years.
Oh, there's the sniper. You need to go down. You, my friend, are the problem.
Oh dear, Micah gave us $5 and says have $5 to replace whatever John broke cooking.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
Yes, it's preemptive, I guess. Dear, oh dear. Tony the Not Tiger gave us $5 and says it's hard to believe that this channel has existed for 7 years, and even harder to believe that I've been watching for nearly 6 now. Cheers, and here's to many more. It's quite early there.
We're wearing him down slowly.
No, I meant the person who's been watching us for 6 years was quite early there.
Yes, very.
Shout out to Zach, who gave us $7 and says, I still remember when Fallout 3 Kill Everything. I still remember when the episode of Fallout 3 Kill Everything...
Got the sniper. We got the sniper. That's really important, Claire.
I know. It's hard.
Everything's fine. Now we got the sniper. We should be okay.
I'm sorry. It's hard. Sometimes people's comments have like words all jumbled up, and normally I have time to like correct them ahead of time, so it's easier for me to read. But there's no time. There was no time today, so I hope the fumbling isn't too bad for everybody. But yes, Zach says I still remember when the episode of Fallout 3 Kill Everything aired, where John sang Friday and openly told us to unsubscribe.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did that.
It was justified. That was fair.
Oh dear, oh dear. Andrew gave us $5 and says, happy anniversary. Do you have any plans to check out the new Warhammer DLC?
The Paunch and the Grim. Probably. Oh, they've got a second sniper. No!
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No! He just one-shotted Garrus and I can't get him back up. Holy shit, what? Lift. Do I have anything ready to go? Hit him with everything we've got. Tali, you just missed him. Okay, that did a lot of damage, but he's got healing. Irritate. I've got no abilities left. No, Tali! Tali! Step out of the way, Tali! Jesus Christ, Tali! Have you not seen the sniper, Tali? We haven't taken out the cocking. We still haven't taken out the bloody the Krogan yet, and that's going to be difficult. But he's not rushing us. But if he does, we're dead. Okay. There's still like 4. Okay, Tali, it's time for us to move a little bit further forward, just a bit. If he comes up on me, that's going to be an issue. Some of you might be close by to that explosive thing. To take it out. That did not kill any of them. Where's the sniper? Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Gabriel, who gave us $10 and says, Happy channelversary. Your content has kept me sane while working on my PhD. I've finished and I'm moving to Canada next month. I look forward to following your channel for many more years to come. Congratulations, Dr. Gabriel!
Congratulations indeed.
Yes, that's really exciting. Yeah, what an achievement. Thank you. Feline Silvestris.
Excellent.
Very
Amazing
fancy
name.
Gave us £10 and says, Happy birthday, MATN. Thanks for the years of entertainment, and here's to many more. Aww. Ooh. Oh no. The really difficult username is back.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Kasek1.
Kasek Fly. Excellent name. Like it.
Listen, it's probably not how they say it. They gave us $15 and they thank you both for the fantastic content over the last 7 years. What are the odds that I can look forward to a Three Kingdoms playthrough with the new factions and mechanics that are recently released?
Unlikely. There's a lot more I would like to do with the Total War franchise outside of that. They just heal so fast. You need to kill them, otherwise they're just back up to full health. And they've got immunity. They've all picked up immunity. Tali, I'm going to need your help for this one. Come on up. We just need to pull them forward. And yeah, you're basically just back up to full health straight away, aren't you? Sabotage and warp. And come on. We need to get some poison on you. Come on, Tali. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Overload. I'm going to do my own barrier. I've got my biotics on off cooldown, unfortunately. Tali, you're not helping with this. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Thomas Richter, who gave us 2 Brazilian reais and says happy birthday to all of us nerds. Hug to you all. Yeah, there's quite a few May birthdays, I think, in the community. Like, we've had several people super chatting to say it's their birthday, or it was really recently. So there you go. Yes, indeed. Shout out also to Kellerin, who gave us $7.77, and to Urban Cohort, who gave us $14 and says all of our name days have come early. As a complete side note, I heard a secondhand story of Julius Caesar using literal time shenanigans in one of his civil wars. Do you know anything about this,
Literal
John?
what shenanigans?
Time shenanigans.
I'm unaware of what they're referring to, I'm afraid.
Yes, and yeah. Thomas Richter gave us another 5 Brazilian reais and says, last night I dreamt that Crusader King 3 launched, and if you were leading armies, you could have a Total War style battle.
What?
It was super cool, but only a dream.
Yeah, that does strike me as only a dream.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh dear.
There's like 3 red ticks right here, but what are they? What are these? What? You're a corpse, right? You're not a corpse! What the shit? Get him down! He's in the... I think we knocked him out of bounds! What the...
Is that the sniper?
I don't know, but something's gone horribly wrong. I think there's a few people just stuck in a wall. I think they just got stuck in a wall somehow, and now we're blasting them out of bounds. I think we might... I don't know!
Can you heal Garrus?
No, I don't have Unity yet. I've got healing, but I don't have Unity. But luckily I've got all my biotics off cooldown, which is good. Meaning we can just do everything. And while you're lifted dead. I think there might only be one left, and I think it might be someone who's stuck in a cocking wall. I think we might have done it! Holy shit! I think there's a person in a wall here. I think there's someone in, because there's no. I think it's someone stuck in a wall. I don't. What? Someone just yelled go go go. Fudge. Yeah, do the medical decryption. That's fine. In. That was the wrong way to go. Fudge. Got it. Got some Turin and some medium Krogan armor that's kind of garbage. Got some Striker 2. Got all sorts of stuff there. Well, got break them down for money or whatever. I think one of them's just stuck in a wall. I don't know where the LC cocking is. Right, well, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I think we physicsed him into a wall because, sure, I see no reason why not. That strikes me as a sensible thing. That's a sensible place for him to be, inside a wall. The important thing is, we did it. We just beat this stupid room. Take out the... They're in a wall, Talia. I don't know what you want me to do. And yes, decryption skill too low. Still, I discovered that Nasana Dantius has done something. She would have probably asked me to do that as a mission, but... Okay. And that was... Oh, that was a grenade explosive. Hang on, I need to check what I've actually got here. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Higa Harger, who gave us $10 and wants to know when we're going back to Return of the Obra Dinn.
Sometime before the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fun one. We definitely want to finish it. There's just no time.
Yeah.
Positron, there's too many good games. Positron gave us £14.77 and says, have an N7 donation. Mass Effect 3 sometime soon. I'm way behind and I wish I could send you pictures of my very fluffy kitty. All the best, and here's to many more years to come.
Well, I think Claire feels a great deal of empathy for your situation right now. She is also very behind.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault is that.
I mean, Garrus has got up, which suggests there's no enemies, but they're literally yelling go, go, go from within that box. I'm just going to try and... I think they're about... If he's about here, I'm going to try and use throw to knock him out of bounds. He could be on top of the box. I guess. That's possible. Okay, we're just going to leave him. Whoever that guy is, we're just going to leave him here. We've got a really good haul out of this. I'd say we move on to the Liara mini dungeon. Oh, that was a good little thing we got there. That was some good stuff. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Andrew who gave us $10 and says, would the Mass Effect franchise be seen in a better light of Mass Effect Andromeda? Would the Mass Effect franchise be seen in a better light if Mass Effect Andromeda never had been published?
I suspect maybe a little. I mean, I think Andromeda's a weird one, given it kind of dropped out of, like, people's radar, like, moments after it came out. Like, you know, after the initial snickering was done, people just sort of just, like, forgot about it, really. It was just, like, its crime was being completely unremarkable. So I suspect, like, it's not really done much in the way of long-term real damage. I suspect, like, you know, if there's an actual proper one, it looks proper going forward. I think people will forgive and forget very fast. And I totally saw an unknown there. One metallic asteroid. Boom. Right. Down to the Liara planet, which is just a case, for the most part, of doing some driving. Though that's going to be a little tricky, given, you know, insanity mode. But it's possible. And also a load of Geth. Now, I wouldn't normally bring Talia along, but for repairing the Mako, and if we're going up against Geth, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. And I might leave Garrus behind in favour of Rex for double biotics, because we're going up against the Battlemaster. So, Krogan versus Krogan. Then again, I could bring Caden instead. No, I think Talia's probably the better bet. Just... Oh, that's... I'm not 100% sure I'm making a good decision here. We'll see. We'll see. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Charles who gave us $5 and says, hey John and Claire, I usually can't make the streams because of work, but I'm glad I can make this one. Happy anniversary, MATN!
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And Quentin gave us $10 and is referencing a conversation he and I had on Twitter with the French tongue twister "un mur 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 mur," which roughly translates as a ripe blackberry is muttering to a wall. It's just one of those tongue twisters where everything sounds the same. But Quentin says, I told you I would see you in chat. Congrats on 7 years, John. You have brought me and so many others an amazing amount of joy each and every day.
Commander, I'm picking up some
And
strange
shout out also
readings.
to Matt, who gave us $7.77 and says, I've been around since Space Romans were a thing, and I've been watching ever since. I've watched your entire backlog of content. Thank you for being awesome.
That is 3,000 odd videos.
Oh,
Congrats.
That's a lot of videos.
It
wow. The Geek Cupboard gave us £10.
Hey, Geek Cupboard.
And says, happy birthday, MATN. Thanks for all the years of entertainment. Long may it continue. Please spend my super chat money on tea or biscuits. My super chat monies on tea or biscuits.
We will do our best.
Yes, indeed. Nate gave us $5 and says, happy MATN 7 day. Much love from Nate. Your Vault 101 frozen popsicle husband.
The canonical name for the male
Yeah,
soul
yeah,
survivor who gets frozen is Nate.
Ah, I see.
And
Bye.
Nora? I can't remember. I think yeah.
By the Overseer's Guardian, and good luck when you do your next Fallout 4 run.
Oh no, that's against the rules. I'm pretty confident I'm not allowed to just buy Overseer's Guardian and be done with it. There's going to be special rules about guns that are guaranteed to spawn as legendaries. We're going to create special rules for them.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Nathan gave us $2 and wants to know why Canadian dollars are the best dollars.
Do you remember why we decided that in the
I
end?
think we decided Canadian dollars are the best dollars because you're half Canadian.
That would explain a lot,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh. Yeah, it is Nate and Nora. People are
Yes.
confirming in chat. Sarah gave us $10. Sarah gave us $5 and says, happy birthday. Everything is terrible, but I'm so glad to always have MATN. Of course, puppies are on the Twitter.
Just got hit by that blast there. I was a bit slow on the jump.
You want to see some puppies in a second?
Yes. Now I've taken out those guys. Yes, I can.
Well, just a second. Let me find them.
That's fine. You just gotta.
I can't have it all open at the same time.
You've
because
just got to
it
be
won't.
a little bit careful with those guys. But yeah, if you just get at the right angle, then you can just basically drive forward out of the range of their things. And it's not too bad. And with Tali here, repairs shouldn't be too difficult either. And oh, puppy. Oh, I see a puppy.
Puppy.
Kind of puppy in disguise. That puppy less in disguise.
Puppy.
That's some paws.
That's some paws.
I see paws. Yes.
Paws.
Paws are good.
There you go. I'm gonna do puppy.
Excellent call.
I'll put puppy pictures in the chat. Just a sec. There you go. Yeah. Mad Turnip gave us 100 rubles. Mad Turnip says, shout out to the MATN community. You guys are the reason I always read the comments. Love the fun fix, love the fan art. This is a wonderful community.
It's a good place, isn't it? It's a
It
fun place sometimes.
Yes, indeed. And Trav Has Cooties gave us $5. This is such a good username. This is my first Mass Effect playthrough ended when my apartment building caught on fire and my TV got... Oh my god! That is awful. I'm so sorry. My first Mass Effect playthrough ended when my apartment building caught on fire and my TV got soaked in firefighting foam. I'll get back to it. I got back to it later. My goodness, that's terrifying.
If you're very good at this game, you can actually fling yourself straight over this wall. I'm terrible at this game, so I can't. So I'm just going to go around the way you're supposed to go. The speedrunners can just basically flick themselves off the scenery and use the right combination of bursts to just straight up bypass this side route and just fling themselves over the top, which is really cool. It's very, very cool indeed. I can't, because I'm trash.
Thomas Richter gave us 5 Brazilian reais and says, I thought Canadian dollars were best dollars because they have a maple syrup smell.
That's probably true as well.
Oh dear. Ooh, Copper Hamster gave us $7.77 and says, Lucky Sevens! And as a member of Mensa, I support Tabby for testing Cat Mensa. We don't want to do that.
No, the results probably wouldn't be positive.
Mostly because, you know, intelligence testing and IQ and all of that is kind of shaky science-wise, but also because we don't want Tabby to feel bad when she fails. Tobin gave us $10 and says, happy MATN anniversary, John and Claire. Lack of a better idea gave us $10, says, happy anniversary, thank you for always sharing my terrible fan art, especially the dark humor elephant one from Total War. I sent you more fan art to the Twitter for the occasion as well, so that must be on the MATN Twitter, because I haven't seen it on mine. I'm gonna check real quick after, well, I'm gonna send puppies to chat first.
Obviously, get the priorities right here, get the priorities right.
Puppies!
I like it, you can literally murder them with the cannon through things. The explosion radius is so big, it just destroys them even through scenery, and they're like blockades and stuff, which is brilliant. Where are you, Dex? I see ya. I see some of you anyway. Possibly the ones that are left are hidden inside. I see someone over there. And now you are... Boop. Right, that's one dead. Is there another one outside? I think the other ones are now hiding inside. But I think there's some relatively tough ones inside. Sometimes you can like lure them outside, and if you get lucky, you can use cannons to like disable them before they properly spawn, which can be quite useful. And sometimes you can also get stuck on the scenery, so be careful of that. That's a thing you can completely do. Claire.
Yeah, I'm just pulling up the fan art here from Lack of a Better Idea. Let me full screen that for you so it's easier to see. Dear, oh dear, there's all of us.
Oh.
That's very cute.
That's cute. I approve.
And I say that's cute, but I haven't read it yet, so let's see if... Aww.
There we go. Right. Pistols out, and I can't save, which is a concern, because I know there's something bad in here. I think this might be the first ghost or something. No, it's just a shot trooper. I thought it was worse than that. Knock him over. And then he's going to fall out the window in a second. Right, now he's out the window. Would you like to get up in a second, please? Thank you. Somebody else hit him with... Yeah, how much damage does Overload do? Quite a bit, and... There we go, now he's dead. I know there's like, the game introduces the ghosts and the invisible lads at some point in this part of the world. So, we'll get to that soon. There's a bunch of good stuff. And yeah, just, opening spare lockers for weapons, especially once you get up to like level 5+ is a really good way of making basically infinite money. It's pretty much infinite money, which is... Was I supposed to push a button in here? I feel like I was supposed to push a button in here, but then I didn't. Was there? Yeah, I was supposed to push a button in here. Then I forgot to push the large button-shaped thing. You know, it sounds like a me sort of a thing to do. And I can drop a save here. Good, 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 good. This is all going to go horribly wrong. This is all going to go horribly wrong. How are you doing, by the way, Claire? How is your level of calm?
What's the scale?
Like 1 to bananas on toast.
Bananas on toast, but I'm so, freaked out, I'm actually considering eating it.
Yeah, interesting. Claire hates bananas, by the way.
Bananas are gross.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably one of those foods where, you have a gene that says no. Because I don't know why.
You're saying you're genetically predisposed against bananas?
Well, there's a thing, it's not uncommon with things like coriander and stuff like that some people think it tastes lovely and some people think it tastes like soap.
I think it tastes like soap.
And you know how I feel about parsley.
Yes, that one's odd. To me, parsley just doesn't taste of anything.
Yeah, and I feel like parsley has such an all-encompassing taste that if there's parsley on it, I can't taste the actual food, therefore I don't want parsley on anything.
I'm just curious what you taste the parsley as. I really want to know.
I don't know. It's hard to describe. But anyway, I fucking hate bananas. And I have 3 pages of very densely packed text. And they keep coming.
Okay, well, this is a relatively quiet bit of the game.
You say that. You always say that. And then you always let me only do 1 or 2. And then I have to do 10 at a time to catch up. And then I can't pronounce things.
Yeah, but this is...
Yes, even bananas in milkshakes. Even in smoothies, when they tell you you can't taste them, I can always taste them and it's gross.
I think I've been doing a good job letting you speak during this section because there is relatively less going on.
Right, but it's always either one thing or 10, and so it's really difficult to, do those big lists.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you're doing fine now. We just at some point got to 10 pages.
Okay.
That was the problem.
Things getting better now.
Wouldn't say that. Anyway, shout out to Hansen, who gave us 77 Swedish krona and says, I would give more, but I don't want to support game. I read that before. I just don't have time to order it the way that I want to, and so it's freaking me out. Because normally I have time to like organize it so that it's nice. And I keep coming across things from 3 hours ago, and it really... Ugh. Anyway, Travis gave us $20. I'm very happy that everybody is being incredibly supportive and generous and giving us the sweetest messages. I just wish I had like 2 more of me to be able to do
I wish
it.
I had 2 more of you too.
Shout out to Travis, who gave us $20 and says, happy 7th anniversary, guys. You guys are the best. When I'm having a bad day or feeling lonely, I always look forward to catching a video or stream. Looking forward to many more fun years with both of you.
Oh, we hope we're ready. We're going to be there too. Notice I'm still using the Stinger 2, by the way.
A Grain of Rice says bananas or pineapple on pizza. 100% pineapple on pizza. I don't mind this as much as John.
Ooh,
I think
no.
pineapple on pizza is acceptable as long as it's balanced out by some kind of savory pork product. Either ham, as the traditional is, or like something maybe a bit spicier. It's not my favorite. I wouldn't like order it because there's so many better pizzas.
Yeah.
But if it came, I wouldn't be like, oh no, this is awful, you know. Anyway. Oh, I love how somebody thought that was cute what you said about having more of me. I think he meant so that more editing could happen.
Yeah, sure. That too.
Yeah, also the other thing, we're trying not to make it weird because now Jinx is... Well, Bean is there. Jinx and Bean are on their own, I think, moderating. Cause
yes.
Thomas is sensible and has a sleep schedule and boundaries, and so he leaves when it's the right time for him to stop working.
Yeah.
Which, like, flabbergasted, because that's a very hard thing to do, and I suck at doing that. So I'm very like impressed with him that he like manages to do that. But anyway. Shout out to Xena Warrior Princess, who gave us $7.77 and says, hey guys, I already donated, but when Claire said I hate bananas, I had to donate some more to my fellow banana hater. Claire, this is for you.
As this is going on so long, do we have your coffee link in the description?
We do, because I added it in because you didn't put it in. For a live stream you told me it would be 5 hours and is now going on 6.
If you want to support the fact Claire has now been going on 6 hours straight, having to put up with my bullshit, you can donate direct to her. There is her coffee link down in the description below.
Anyway, let's actually get a little bit more caught up.
Yes.
Michael Mordred gave us $5 and says, happy channel birthday, here's to 7 years and many more. Nathaniel gave us $5 and says, if John doesn't let Claire catch up soon, we're going to be playing Sass Effect. Which is not it's not unlike what just happened. Oh, Shotgun Shells 2 gave us $7.77 and says, happy anniversary, John!
Happy anniversary. Oh, no, not happy anniversary to you two. That's not really how that works. But you know what I mean.
Oh, you know what? You know what I feel like this is right now?
What?
Is I feel like I'm approaching the level of freaking out that you do when you have to read super chats.
What? Pfft, whatever. Right, Tali's going to do a bit of repairing because that's what she's good at. We've got loads of Omnijow. There we go. The ship's shields and wheels are now going to be okay. And yeah, you just want to be as far away from the enemy as possible when you start taking them out, because then you can just gently...
Oh, it's already almost midnight for Jinx.
Oh dear.
That's terrible. Oh dear, oh dear. Shout out to Dan, who gave us £5 and says, happy 7th birthday. Great to see you playing one of my favorite games ever. John, are you looking forward to a potential trilogy remaster?
Honestly, as I was mentioning earlier, I feel like I'm at peace with the trilogy as it is. I wouldn't mind just like, a re-release so it's accessible to people in this modern era on like current gen consoles or whatever. But I'm actually in a really good position right now. If you notice this guy, I think his blasts are getting caught up on the... Yep. You stupid idiot. You can't get to me. This is perfect position.
Thomas Richter says it's happy anniversary to us too. Many a true nerd. It's all of us.
It's true. That has always been the thing. I've very always clearly said...
Oh my god. It's 1 a.m. for Bean.
Well, that's fine. Just keep going long enough and Thomas will wake up again.
Notilius, what time is it for you?
Am I actually hitting this guy? I'm not sure whether I'm hitting him back either.
Oh, it's 8 a.m. for Naughty, so that's alright. Have you woken up from having slept, Notilius, or are you still awake? Because that's an important difference. Yeah. Fund for buying coffee for the mods tomorrow morning. Fair. Oh, dear, oh dear. Ross gave us £5 and says, happy anniversary, John and Claire. I can't stay as I am still in my uni psychology exam, probably out by now. Only 14 hours to the deadline. Thank you both for all your kindness.
We do as well. Thank you for yours.
Well, yes.
That feels more pressing at the moment. And just I think it's just little rocket troops at the bottom here. Boop.
Anyway, KS gave us $5 and says and sings happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you too.
No, there's happy. It says happy birthday with like musical notes, and I'm not singing for you.
Happy birthday to Many a True Nerd.
You could just sing happy birthday to me. I know you want to.
Yeah, but it's not my birthday. That's August 17th.
Yeah, so we're gonna do something.
We'll do something. For once, you'll be there for it.
Oh my god, I would have been there anyway. Worldcon was earlier this year.
Mike, we're actually gonna have the birthday complete shit show live stream. It's not gonna be a shit show this year because Claire's gonna be there to keep it under control.
I'm sorry. Is this right now not a shit show to you?
Oh no, this is. You should see the live streams when you're not here. Blimey, it's much worse.
Okay. So anyway, KS says, happy birthday and many more. I love watching your videos.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. And, oh, barricades ain't gonna help you, you stupid losers. Like, the physics is so good in this game, you can even knock people off their feet. Just with concentrated fire, which is really good. I just love that. I love it so much. Carry on, Claire.
Trevor gave us $5 and says, it's my birthday as well. Can I get a happy birthday from a seductive American John?
Happy birthday to you. No.
They're gonna run away. This is how you lose them. After 7 years, this is how you lose them.
Okay, so what you're supposed to do at this point of the level is get out of the ship and go on foot, because that's clearly too narrow for the Mako. But you can instead just ram your way in. Also, I'm picking up so much stuff. So much stuff. So what we're going to do instead is just try and ram our way in, because we can. It's quite possible. It's a bit fiddly. I've forgotten the angles, but we're gonna try and do it.
Well, thank you. I very much appreciate everybody in chat going like, "Oh no, it is definitely worse without you." Oh dear, you don't want to know what kind of shit show it is when it's just John doing John things without you to prevent him.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a nightmare. It's a complete horror show.
Sputnik gave us £5 and says, happy 7th. I've been watching since at least the Fallout 3 YOLO days, and what a journey it's been. Are we still getting a glorious cooking video this year?
Yes, it's gonna be on Saturday.
Yes, it is gonna be on Saturday. Sebastian gave us 119 Swedish krona and says, happy anniversary, MATN. We have a donation from Daniel, who gave us $20. And Eidolon gave us £2 and says, I came in like a Rexing ball! All caps.
This is looking pretty good. This is what you need to do. You need to be at an angle. Then you just need to get a bit of grip. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is a good angle. This is a good start. We just need to gently push her a bit Further. Oh, come on. This might not be the right angle. Claire, all yours while I try and get her through. Because this is a pain to do.
Yeah, shout out to Mike who gave us $2 and says, keep calm and the enemy is everywhere!
Enemies everywhere!
Aww.
Is the thing they say. Oh! Oh, that was a good flat. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, fuck. Got it! Got it! Come on! Come on, we're almost through. We're like most of the way through now. Come on, game. You've pushed me most of the way through. You can't stop me now, game. Come on, game. That's like... This either works or I need to reload. It's one or the other.
Department of Redundancy Department gave us 5 Swiss francs and says, hey Claire, remember when John said that Sick Phil wouldn't catch on? Also, oh this is sweet, very belated congratulations on your Hugo nomination. Thank you. I keep forgetting because it's so weird that like this nice thing is happening for me whilst the world is on fire, and it's also so weird that like it's such a big deal and it happened to me. So anyway, I keep remembering and going like, ha ha ha, this is cool. Cause I'm a giant nerd. Patrick gave us $7 and says, congrats on 7 years. I've only been watching for about a year, but I have been thoroughly enjoying it.
I'm trying to drop a new save right here to see if maybe I can reload the game in this position to force it to respawn me in a more favourable position. Alright, just reload save right here. Alright, now where? Come on. It doesn't want to respawn me in a more favourable position.
Use the winch, try to back up a bit. I'm not sure if use the winch was a joke.
Oh, we almost had some movement there. We just need to, yeah, we need to, I think they're right, we need to back up a little bit there. That was almost right. Okay, now we just need to bend it round to this way. Oh! Oh, we just need to not get stuck.
Wiggling! It's wiggling. Come on, this is got it! We're through! Nice. Now, you're not supposed to be able to do this. So as a result of that, the enemies are basically set up in such a way as if you're going to be normal Shepherd. And I'm not normal Shepherd. Instead, I am Shepherd in a cocking tank! So basically, I'm bringing a tank to this fight, which is completely unfair. Because... that guy's not even dead. I've just physicsed him into the distance. He's going to get up. No, he's not going to get up in a second, actually. So, oh, this is it. I'm bringing a tank. I just love the fact in this game you can just bring a tank. Yeah, and people were just at the point when you managed it of suggesting that you should shoot your cannon to get some momentum, you know?
Yeah, quite possible.
Dear.
Look at that physics!
Look at that sick physics!
Look at that sick physics!
Ew, no, that's wrong. Oh dear.
2 for the price of 1 there. They're just collapsing. This is wonderful. This is just a thing this is just a wonderful, wonderful thing. Whoop! Whoop! The arena is also designed with human-sized people in mind, so everything's too small for the tank, because obviously the game doesn't want to admit it, but obviously, you know, when areas are designed, they're designed for the size of the thing that's supposed to be passing through them. So when you actually suddenly bring a tank in, the game's like, oh, I don't know what to do about this. Because everything's like weirdly, like, it feels like you're in a dollhouse all of a sudden. Where are you? Dead. So we're just going to go around here. And then there's you. And I believe that's every enemy in this area. Apart from the boss, who's supposed to be a big terrifying enemy. But it's the same enemy we've taken on before. But we've got tanks, so it's not a big deal in the slightest. It's great. I love it. It's just the best thing. Okay, what's the priority at this point? Maxing out charm. I don't need charm for this area. A bonus throw damage would not be terrible. Advanced warp. That will be effective because we're going up against the Krogan Battlemaster. Rex can simply have Krogan Battlemaster maxed out and then more shotguns. Tali, you just have maxed out electronics. Take yourself just as much as you can. Unless, of course, that gets you hacking. hacking. Okay, let's get you at least 1 point of basic hacking. So, because, yeah, there will be plenty of drones floating around. Okay, Claire. Because we're going to go into a boss. The boss is going to make a big deal. But then we're just going to shoot him. Because I've got a tank.
Yeah, shout out to Lance who gave us $20 Australian and says, Bon anniversaire! It is a testament to you as a team and the people that you have managed to... It is a testament to you as a team and as people that you have managed to cultivate such a great community and carve out a nice place to be in the cesspool that is the internet. Here's to another 7 years.
Excellent. That's where we're supposed to be walking, by the way, but yeah. I'm a tank.
Yeah, I see that. There's bees.
And then the game's going to be like, oh, look at this giant creature. Whatever will you do to it? What I'm going to do to it is I'm just going to ram it with my tank, because I'm significantly bigger than it.
Oh, wow. Wait, would you be smaller than it if you were on foot?
Yeah,
just sound...
massively.
Wait, what? Oh, so your tank got physics? What happened with your tank?
What?
Is your tank bigger than it should be?
No, it's just the game kind of like does some trick count. I'm not even going to fight it, I'm just going to nudge it into the lava. Whoop. Come on,
okay, well, I'm sure you just literally explained this and I wasn't listening, but...
Into the lava it goes. That's the boss defeated by pushing it into the lava.
Nice.
The game doesn't even know how to deal with me. It's great.
Oh, and Piotr Spot gave us €2 and says MATN 7 years and still not Hugo nominated.
It's true. There's not really a good category for us, to be honest.
No, not really. I mean, Dylan gave us $5. And says, I've been watching since Fallout New Vegas Kill Everything and the no-kill runs. Thank you for all of your content.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Those again, to go back to those very old runs.
Tom gave us £10 and says, happy MATN anniversary, John, Claire, and Tabby. I've just graduated medical school, and I wouldn't have stayed sane without your videos to keep me going. So thank you so much for everything.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
Yeah, that's really, I mean, that's an amazing accomplishment, and what a great, thing to be doing for the world and everything. So thank you.
Damn straight.
We could help with that. Tudor gave us 25, I want to say Romanian leu.
Okay.
And sorry if that's definitely what it is. I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, but I wanted to say happy birthday to the channel. Here's to many more years of amazing entertainment.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, we're mainly going to be, there is going to be organics coming up. 20% versus organics, or, you know what, you can have the toxic rounds. Let's get some toxic rounds. That'll be effective at stopping, or at least limiting the regeneration capabilities of the Battle Master when he shows up. So that's not a bad layout for the team.
Yeah, and DB Explorer gave us $20 and says, hey John, I'm back I am back since they weather scrubbed the launch until Saturday, but happy channel anniversary. I think the first video that I saw was the Fallout 3 is better than you think. Thank you for all of your content.
As it was for many people, given there's literally millions of it.
Wow, yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah. Edward gave us £5 and says, happy 7th birthday, John, please, can you do a Rome Total War or Medieval Rome Total War or Medieval 2 Total War live stream series? I'll love you forever and ever. Lots of love and snuggles to Tabby.
Tabby always gets snuggles, don't you worry about that.
Well, of course.
There is no risk whatsoever that Tabby doesn't get snuggles. That is not a concern that you ever need to have.
And yeah, as for Rome Total War or Medieval 2 Total War streams,
Rome was an option today.
Yeah, they might have an option.
That was an option today. Yeah. So that can definitely show up at some point or another. Where are you, my friend? I saw you just down here a second ago. Where did you go? Oh, you're right here. With your... Oh, you're going to be right next to an ion containment thing, are you? Well, now you're going to be ioned. And oh, bloody hell! Whew, that almost went wrong. Yeah, this can go wrong very fast on insanity mode, which, clues in the name. In many ways. Oh dear. Claire.
Yeah, Joshua gave us €2.29 and says, so more super chat equals longer stream, huh?
That technically is true, yes.
Don't tell them that's correct. Then they're gonna do it. Dear oh dear, Roman Tatale gave us $7.77 and says, given how many people donated in the sevens today, you have to keep going at least 10 years so you can get all those sweet $1,010 10 super chats in 2023. Well, it depends what happens to the rules of YouTube, but currently that's not that's not possible.
Yes.
Currently there's a cap on super
which is
chats,
which is quite
good, which is
quite
very
reasonable.
good.
Yes.
Yeah. That's really a ridiculous amount in one go. Eidolon gave us £2 and says, Joshua, yes, probably more super chat do mean the longer live stream, and also praise Tabby.
Praise Tabby.
Richard gave us £7 and says, I'm still catching up from an hour and a half ago. I feel nostalgic for my cat when I was a child. It slept on one of my old coats on top of the boiler. I think this is from when we were... Well, they were catching up to the bear when we were talking about Tabby sleeping on our clothes.
Yes.
Yes.
Poor little Tabby cat.
Mm-hmm.
And her failure to use stairs.
I'm sorry, poor little Tabby cat. She's like literally the most spoiled pet in the world.
Well, if you ask her, she probably says she's horribly neglected right now. Not even having her dinner.
Yeah, no, that's because she is actively right now being neglected.
Yes.
Because we're working instead of giving her dinner, which she should have had an hour
Would you
ago.
like to go give her a dinner while I can handle this?
No, this is fine. We need to catch up.
She hasn't actually come and complained, which is interesting.
She hasn't come
when
around.
she's hungry, she'll come say hello.
Yeah, she has actual food in the living room, and if she's very noisy about her wet food anyway. She's probably just sleeping now.
Yes.
And
And there's Liara. Hey, Liara.
I'm trapped. I need help.
She was so small and cute in these days. She goes a bit off the deep end in Mass Effect 2.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
Okay, I'll go, set off a mining drill. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Not a problem. Yep, just stay calm, I'll do it. Don't just... It's like... Look, fire a laser. There we go. Clap.
We're monsters, the chat says. Shout out to Richard who gave us £7 and says, I'm still... and that's literally... What am I doing? I'm good. Shout out to Firesoul who gave us £10 and says, my first time donating. I've been hooked since watching you sit on a bus for 8 hours with NerdCube. I love the content, and since you're playing Mass Effect, do you have any plans for a Mass Effect 3 Insanity Run?
As I've said before, I think it's going to be a case of, yeah, like a little video essay of some description instead. Is what I feel like is the right way to handle that.
King of Camels give us another £5. It's very, very generous. And says, I'm back from Barnard Castle. Time to watch on 2x speed from the beginning with my now miraculously fine vision. You guys remain awesome.
I hope this keeps being a thing forever.
I really hope it doesn't. Shout out to Dale who gave us £10. And says, I always loved sharing my birthday with my favorite channel, and now my favorite game series too. Thanks John and Claire and Tabby for 7 years of entertainment.
Oh, we got a sniper. Thank you, yes indeed, but we got a sniper, which is a concern. Everyone use Carnage on him, please. There we go, good. Carnage is a very good way of murdering. I think there's some good stuff to be grabbed around the back here in the camps, but other than that, we just need to solve whatever the puzzle is at the minute. So, activate this, and in. There we go, I end. Yeah, I'll just check for things, and then we just need to solve whatever the puzzle is on this occasion. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Cracker Chops Entertainment, who gave us $5, and says, I've been here since the beginning. You made me a Fallout beast. Cheers, mate.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I have a faint but still present memory of going to buy Fallout 3, which was my first Fallout game, and buying a cheap second-hand copy for the 360. Yes, yeah, I might well give this a go.
Aww,
fucking hell,
day.
those weird, stupid moments. That was when I lived in Southwest London. I remember the game store. It's gone now. It's closed. Now, oh, this is okay. So up. So down. Okay, so down, then up. And then left, down, up, left, down, down, up, left, left, down, up, left, right, down, up, left, up. So down, up, left, up, down, down, up, left, down, up, left, up, right, and there we go. I think that's the same every time, but I just couldn't remember what it was. So yeah, we've just blasted a laser at Liara, and now we're going to drop a save, because we're about to go to the Battlemaster fight, which is one of the hardest bosses in the game when you get here. It's insane.
Yeah, and shout out to Rob, who gave us $10 and says, now that you've thoroughly played Skyrim, what's your overall opinion of it? Obviously, hopefully we get Oblivion someday.
I really enjoy it, but like, you know, I'm not going to deny that what Skyrim is a game where you like, you know, you go around and you get told to go to a cave and you clear out the cave of bandits, and it's very actiony and very arcadey in some ways and not very much an RPG. I've never quite understood why Fallout seems to get a lot of hate for like not being an RPG anymore and being very actiony and suitable for mass audiences. Why does Skyrim get a pass on that? I don't understand why Skyrim seems to get a pass on that. Not that I'm objecting, I just find it really odd the double standards that occur between Skyrim and like Fallout 4. I find it very odd.
Yeah, and Rob also gave us another $2 and said Benor is Bay.
Benor is definitely Baynor. That is eminently reasonable.
Taka gave us 25 Polish zloty.
How did you get in here? I didn't think.
Sorry, Liara wants to say hello, but we're just going to let her out nice and fast.
I am not my mother.
And yes, she doesn't care about Benezia. She's not close with her mother. We're going to let her down. Fun thing, by the way, because you can do this in any order, you can come to her last, in which case the game works with the assumption she's literally been in here for like weeks or months, and she's delirious with hunger.
Great, amazing.
Which
I know how she feels. So does Tubby!
There is an
Sorry, I'm actually fine, and Tubby's fine because otherwise we would have heard from her.
Yeah,
but,
she hasn't got up to complain.
Yeah, she's literally just sleeping.
He needs to.
If I die in here,
Now can we drop... No, there's no save here. So yeah, it's this team now versus the Battlemaster and the Geth, which is going to be tricky. I'm going to die here several times. Basically, yeah, there's going to be a Krogan Battlemaster, there's going to be a bunch of Geth supporting him, and Liara's going to help, but I can't command her. The rest of the team's here as usual. And it's a small arena. Trying to clear out the Battlemaster first might not be a terrible idea, or maybe because he's just so dangerous. It just depends whether we can get lucky with the biotics. If we can just keep him bouncing, that'll work. So yeah, he's gonna... There's no way to avoid this. It's just gonna lead to a fight. There is no way to talk our way out of this. And yeah, we're gonna take care of this. And go. Freeze. Okay. Battlemaster, shock troops, rocket troopers, very dangerous. All we need to do is, yeah, as a priority, lift. You don't get to... We lifted the wrong person. Excellent start. This is going to go horribly wrong. May as well batter you into next week. Sabotage the Krogan Battlemaster in that case. I don't want him being able to use his abilities. And I will barrier. And then Tali's already almost dead, which is a disaster. And then I'll try and warp him to get some of his health down. But that's not going to be great. And then I'll just... Yeah, Tali's dead. I'm going to marksman him. If I can get around the side of him, he's trying to use his abilities. But this has gone horribly wrong already. Yeah, the rest of the team's already dead. This was a bad start because we just didn't get the... We didn't get the attacks in. We needed to. And the Battlemaster's got such regen. So this is, yeah, the rest of the team's down already. This is not flying. Okay, this is going to take a few attempts. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Taka, who gave us 25 Polish zloty and said last week you wished me a happy birthday. So I wish you happy birthday today. 7 years is a lot, but I'm waiting for much, much more.
Oh, make it sound like a threat.
Okay, well,
looking for the
I'm sure that's not what they intended. Morgan gave us £5 and says, thankfully I got this to fall back on, considering that SpaceX couldn't launch today. Happy 7th birthday.
Oh, and appropriately for 7th birthday, we're going to be going for 7 hours.
Yeah. Shout out to Alejandro, who gave us 10 Peruvian souls and says 7 years. I've been here for at least 5. Love you both. Keep Love you both for keeping true to your nerdy ways, pun intended.
We do as we can.
Spartan gave us $2 and says, happy channel anniversary, John and Claire. Clayton gave us $5, says, hi John, happy 7th. I have a question. If you could observe any battle in history, which one and why?
Oh, maybe Canny, just because, like, you know, it's such a famous example of military tactics. It would be fun to just kind of see how it went, and everyone needs to get the flip over here. Oh, flip, mate. I don't know whether this is even doable with this build. I mean, these troops are manageable to be taken out, but it's going to be... Yeah, I think maybe we just need to clear out the troops, and then I need to sacrifice the entire team to make it happen. And then, like, once we're done with that... Got shredded there. Yeah, try and take out the Geth first, and they need to go down, because with them, when there's rocket troops, it's just not going to fly. I still need to get... I think I still need to get a lift off the Krogan, just to keep him out of the way for, like, 10 seconds while we deal with the rest of the room.
I want you to know that the mood in chat, we've got half of... John, you should beat the game during this stream, and a half of John, why do you hate me sleeping? Those are two messages that were on top of each other, and I thought that was funny.
Eminently reasonable.
Anyway, Jinx says, I love you guys and I want to help, but it's a weekday. Also, Jinx is ahead of us in time zone.
Yes, I know.
So it is gone midnight now.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, how are you doing?
You mean pages?
Yes.
You don't mean my state of, you know, overall calm.
Yes.
I've got a page and a half, I think. Yes.
Excellent. That's doing well.
Shout out to... Please don't. Shout... Monkeys! Sorry, I did that wrong. Shout out to Sickville for president and the Space President and his monkeys! He's not even helping with his own bit.
Space Monkeys!
Who gave us $5 and says, I'm joining late, so I don't know if this has already been asked, but do you have any plans to build Minecraft dungeons, possibly with Dan and Matt?
Not until we've had it confirmed that it doesn't delete your C drive.
Oh, dear.
Which is a thing that has been mentioned it could do. Which is one hell of a thing.
Will in the chat says, stream has gone long enough that I am watching this before work in Australia. That's nice. Anyway, Alec gave us $10 and says, happy channel anniversary, John and Claire. I've been following you since Fallout New Vegas. Kill everything. Thank you for all the laughs, and I really appreciate all that you guys do.
Okay, you guys are down. That was the Krogan Battlemaster, which wasn't really the target I was going for. Krogan Shock Trooper. I do have a warp to hand, and the question is, will the Krogan Battlemaster charge me? And I just need to not be killed by the Shock Trooper. Okay, he's... Oh! Okay! Heal, heal, heal. Okay, now Unity. Get the rest of the team up. And now he's going to pay attention to the rest of the team. At least for now. And now throw. Get him off his feet. Okay, this is not terrible. Hit him with sabotage and a warp to remove regeneration. And now do not let him attack me. And he's charging like crazy. But he's got so much regen. But I'm doing a good job on him. He's taken out the entire team again. I don't know where he is right now. He's around the back somewhere. What have I got? I've got barrier, which is good, but not spectacular. He's got his shields back, because he's got barrier, because he's a Krogan. Because that's how they work. It's going to be a while before my Unity's off cooldown. If he's going to try, and he's moving pretty slowly, which is actually positive. I've got nothing. No! Run, 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 run. You just use all your sprint. Use all your sprint to get around you. Do not. I think he hit me with warp. I think he hit me with a warp. He's hit me with a warp. He's hit me with a warp. He's hit me with everything. Do I have anything? I've got my own warp. I've got lift. I don't know where he is right now. Okay, there he is. I'm about to die before I get the lift off. No, I'm not actually. But it doesn't do anything. Get the warp to get rid of regenerating. How long until I get? I've got throw technically. I've got healing. Fudge. It's not much because I don't have a first aider. Oh, that's dumb. Throw. into Marksman, but he gets up so fast, he just doesn't care. And then, oh, he's charging again. I need Unity, and Unity's gonna be too long. I needed to do more with my first rank of Unity, and he's right there. He's trying to get a warp. We're just skirmishing around each other right now. This is not spectacular. I just can't. Then again, if he wants to stay right there, for some reason until I can get Unity up, he's standing there. I think I've got him. I think we might be glitching him out here. I think we might actually be able to glitch him out here. This is good. Barrier, which is all I've got right now. If he's willing to not move, I'm willing to not move too. Okay, I'm very willing to not move too. Shit, I think we've got him glitched, Claire. Yes! Yes! Winning through glitches. Okay, we need to use warp to stop the regen. That stops his regen, which is huge for Krogan. Then he's going to get... Okay, so he's been knocked down, but he's going to get back up again, which is arguably really bad, because that means he's just going to do horrible things to me. Lift him. And then, no. Marksman. And now, throw. We need to just keep him down. We just need to keep him down long enough to finish him. Please, 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 please. No! 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 Get up, Shepard! You done? No! Clap. All yours.
Yeah, shout out to Peter, who gave us $2 and says, Claire, this is for extending super chat reading. Yeah. Vidotus gave us $5 and says, happy anniversary. I'm so glad to catch the stream. Thank you all for the amazing content. Paul in the chat was saying that you wanted to get quote creative with donations. So Paul gave us $2 and says 10, and then he gave us another $8.
That
and
is
says, and boom.
That is certainly creative.
Yes, I have to say I'm really sorry. I know it was very cute, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if it had happened earlier in the stream, because now it's just like, oh, that's more of them to read. Oh dear. Anyway, and Zachary gave us $14.28.
Oh fuck me! Just got one shot by a rocket.
Oh, no. Zachary says Zachary gave us $14.28 and says double the 777 for at least double the years of luck.
I still cannot.
That's not double 7.77.
It's close enough.
Yes, I know.
Are you going to query the maths at this time of night?
No, I'm.
Excellent.
It's just. Nah.
I need to find a way to get the Mako in here. Krogan are just such a nightmare. Battle Masters are insanely difficult to take care of.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to the Dark Elements, who gave us 200 Norwegian krona and says happy anniversary. I'm a long-time fan. I've been here since Fallout New Vegas No Kill. Have you ever made food from a recipe that you find in a game? I have made the Cook's Fiend Stew from Fallout New Vegas. Here is for many more movies.
Why'd you always lift the wrong cocking person?
I've never made food from a game. Have you ever made food from a game?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah. A couple of people have mentioned stuff like the Fallout cookbook for the anniversary video, but I mean, it's not like we don't want to do it, it's just that John always ends up like finding a fun idea and concept that's separate from that. And Less Common Knowledge gave us $7 Canadian.
Good dollars. Oh fuck, no, I was in a really good position. Fuck me. Okay, everything's fine aside from the bits it's not. Everything's fine. I have no health and I don't have healing for bloody ages and I don't have barrier for ages either. I just need to very carefully knock you Yes, Claire?
Sorry, Less Common Knowledge gave us 7 Canadian dollars and says, Happy anniversary, many a true nerd. Long live Peyran, the 10th century Teddy Roosevelt, and also FemShat. Oh dear. Keegan gave us 20 Australian dollars.
Bit good dollars. Oh, we just walked in and just slaughtered them. Is anyone else left, or is it just him again? It's just him again, which is not the worst thing in the world. I just need to be able to... I'm going to wait for him to come to me, and I'm going to lift him, and I'm going to throw him, which is going to do some good physics damage. Didn't do that much good physics damage. I'm going to warp him, and then I'm going to Unity, which is going to draw some attention away from me, and I'm going to and then shoot him in the back repeatedly with that, and that's going to be life number 1 done. And now we're just going to focus on life number 2, and then we're going to go over to... Everyone else went down immediately. We're going to run him in his face with shotgun. I shouldn't have got right up in his face with shotgun. Barrier. Okay, we need to... Okay, but he's already lost... Fudge! No! No, his fudging throw. I haven't got the biotic resist. He just slaughters the team. He slaughters the team when he gets back up. I should have waited for him to be further away before I brought them back.
Anyway, Keegan gave us 20 Australian dollars and says, Happy birthday to many a true nerd and to me 2 days ago. Thank you, John, Claire, and Tabby, for all of your work. I joined watching Mass Effect No Guns. Thank you for all the years of entertainment. Please do a level 1 for Harbor Run. Much love.
I will almost say do it at some point. Yes, that makes perfect sense to do at some point.
And Charles gave us £10 and says, Happy anniversary, MATN. Just what I needed today. Thanks for all the great videos. You haven't got longer to play The Last of Us before 2 comes out.
That's the plan.
Also, I would love more Planescape Torment one fine day. Planescape Torment.
Planescape Torment,
I always say that one wrong. I'm very sorry.
Why'd you go for the wrong person every time? Just knock you down, and then you go over there. Everyone needs to go over there. I need to activate barrier, and then we need to take out the rocket trooper before he recovers. And then the sniper, fortunately, can't do anything to me for the time being. You need to be hit with sabotage, which means you can't attack. Then I need to marksman you. Then we know there's you coming in over there. And then we just need to finish you off nice and fast, please. Screw you and your stupid shield. And that's a problem. Okay, get over here. He's going to prioritize me. Hit him with overload. And then hit him with warp will be fine too. And then while he's focused somewhere else, finish him off. Okay, the team is in good shape on this occasion. The Krogan Battlemaster is over there and is holding still. And now we just need to take out... Yeah, the other one's already down. So what we need to do now is just... get a warp on him, which is not the worst thing in the world. That'll do a little bit of light tap damage. Hit him with overkill. Rex, why are you using a that? I don't know why you're using a that. And then he's going to come charging at me, and I'm going to go charging in the other direction. Heal. Fuck! Ah! He just shot me square in the back. I was hoping I could lead him to the other side of the arena, and then my friends would still be able to do something. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Thomas Richter, who gave us 2 Brazilian reais and says, I love banana and also doce de leite with cinnamon pizza.
Cinnamon pizza?
So like a sweet pizza with banana and dulce de leite.
I'm not convinced this is a thing that I approve of.
Well, you like bananas?
Not desperately. I don't hate them like you do, but
No, but
I wouldn't consider myself a fan.
I think if people like bananas, then eating them with caramel and cinnamon is not a bad thing. But yeah. Cordelius gave us 5 Canadian dollars and says, congrats to my favorite channel playing one of my favorite games. There is no sci-fi device I want more than an Omni tool. This is also my first super chat.
Sweet. Good for you. He's so heavy. The game also modeled weight, by the way. Heavier enemies couldn't be lifted as effectively.
Oh dear, oh dear. We have a suggestion in the super chat that you might want to Okay, fair enough. James says the chat wants John to level up and use some grenades.
I can actually level up, yes. I'm not sure grenades are the right thing to do here, to be perfectly honest. I mean, advanced marksman, I can see the advantage of that. Tali having access to hacking, I don't know whether it will work, but I'll give it a go. And I'll give her even more shields.
People in chat saying things like, it's okay to end it here, John. Let's see some more of your save game. Or, you know, you could lower the difficulty if you wanted.
Oh, that's flipping snippy, isn't it? Okay,
I'm sorry, the person actually said, I hate to be nasty, but maybe he could change the game difficulty.
Okay, air hacking doesn't appear to be doing a thing to you. And then you need to take that down. Take him down, please. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so there's 2 left. You guys, I want you to be in cover over here, please. Oh, fudging hell. Yeah, I see you there. You are going to be damped, so you can't do anything. You are going to be warped, and by the way, Rex, you should really be using your shotgun, because that's kind of your entire, thing. Warp. And then just get a few light taps in on you. I don't have any shield right now, so I really should not be exposing myself at all. What I can do, however, is toss a big sabotage over there. So they don't have weapons right now, which is really, really convenient. And I need you to go down before that wears off. Okay, the moment that wears off, he starts moving in. So I need to move away from my companions. We need to split up. No, guys, split up. Start moving. Do not stand and just move. Just move. And he's just absolutely... He's insane. Do not! He just killed Tali like that. But he's almost dead, actually. Or at least, when I say dead, he's... that's wave 1. Okay, so now we're going to Unity. Okay, and now we're going to Marksman. And now we're going to Barrier. And now you guys are going to go over there, and we're just going to finish him off before he gets back up. Just all focus forward. Yes! We got him! We fucking got him! Fuck you! Fuck you, you Krogan bastard! Woohoo!
First wave, you said.
Huh?
First wave, you said.
Sorry, the game begins really loud right now. They will not be able to hear you. I can't hear you.
Did you say this is the first wave, John?
First wave?
Yeah. You just said that. You said something. Okay, well,
no, that's it. That's that level done.
Okay,
that's
you
the
just
end.
said something that made it sound like there was going to be another wave, like an MTL.
No, you're just hearing sick Phil.
Oh, sure.
Maybe it's your ears that are wrong, sick Phil.
Well, my ears don't have a really loud game in them, so they're fine.
Oh, did you see that, sick Phil? That was the right way to go. That was. You need to do that so tactically. You've got to gently pull him apart so carefully. That Insanity Battlemaster is so bad. He's such a nightmare. Fudge me. Yeah, shut up, Joker. Nobody cares.
Yeah, and shout out to Yash, who says this is great innuendo and gave us $2. Frankly, obviously they didn't say it right now, but it could apply right now, so I'm gonna read it right now.
This isn't how it goes. You're right.
Shout out to Two True, who gave us $10 and says, you both keep me so entertained. Happy 7.
Indeed. Laura, by the way, is just saying, hey, I'm an expert in the Protheans. They came before us, and I might be able to help you because I can do a Prothean sex mind meld. So, welcome aboard, Prothean sex mind meld lady. And obviously, we're going to date her because the alternative is dating Caden. Actually, maybe I'll date Caden. Caden is good too. So, Caden's kind of good. I don't want to be put through to the council. Fuck you. Fuck the council. Oh, we did it, Claire!
Yeah, I know. And who is Alex? Gave us $5 and says, I've been watching since Fallout New Vegas Kill Everything. Thanks to you, it became my favorite game of all time. Here's to 7 more years of many a true nerd.
And now I'm ready to retire. Having beaten the Battlemaster, I'm ready...
First wave in reference to the Battlemaster's resurrection, you're not crazy.
Ah.
First wave as in the first wave of the Krogan's hit point. You didn't hear wrong.
The Krogan dies, then he comes back to life afterwards. Like, it's just honestly, we should take BioWare to court for what they did to Krogans in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Like, it was embarrassing how uninteresting the just Krogans were. They were so weak, they died so easily. Krogans in Mass Effect 1 were perfect. You didn't see them very often, but when they showed up, you were like, oh shit, that's a Krogan. And you understood, because the whole point of Krogans is they're supposed to be feared and elite mercenaries. They're expensive. You don't see them off-world very often. They're not in huge numbers because they've been deliberately genocided, because they were too dangerous. You know, when they were at their full strength, there was a risk they could have taken over the world. And thus bioweapons were used against them to try and genocide them out of existing. Or at least genocide their numbers down to a very limited amount. So that you shouldn't see them very often. But they're supposed to be terrifying and fearsome warriors. And in Mass Effect 2 and 3, they weren't. They were just guys. Like anybody else. They were just people. They were just there. Like, you know, when you saw them, it's like, oh, okay, so they're the ones with armor, are they? Oh, I guess I better use the anti-armor stuff. Oh, look, they're dead, same as anything else. It was just... Mass Effect 1 got Krogans right, and they flipped it up for the entire rest of the franchise. Alright? That's the thing. How are you doing, Claire?
Yeah, we're catching up.
Nice.
Shout out to Kevin, who gave us $10 and says, happy anniversary, MATN. Thanks for all the years of awesome content, and I hope there are many years to come. Have you ever played any Skyrim mod like Enderall? You should try it.
I know of Enderall. I've never played it, but I have heard of it. I know of it. I'm afraid that's the limit of my knowledge.
There's plenty enough of Skyrim to play without modding. Anyway.
Exactly. It's a big ass game. You ain't wrong. But I do not know. I don't know precisely what's going on in Enderall.
Yeah, Will gave us $5 Australian and says, congratulations on 7 years of great content. I've been a fan since Fallout 3 Kill Everything, and I think you've only gotten better since then.
Oh,
thank
dear.
you.
We try our best to improve ourselves.
Yes, indeed. And Kay gave us $10 and said, thanks for the many years of entertainment. Here's to another 7 and beyond.
Excellent.
That was in all caps.
Ah, I see. That would explain.
I enjoy reading things that are in all caps. Dragon Trapper gave us $5 and says, wait, it took you 5 hours to get to Liara? Why would you do that?
In insanity mode, it's a bit on the tricky side, alright? Takes a bit of time to do. Oof, dear, dear.
Shout out to Third Tier Gaming, who gave us $5 and says, I've been here since the beginning of the stream, I mean. That's already pretty impressive, man.
Yeah.
Ketsuryu gave us €20 and says, happy channel anniversary, John and Claire. Thanks for all the hours of entertainment in between work projects. Have some of my anime localization money for tabby treats. Also, Mass Effect 1 is a fun game.
Mass Effect 1's a brilliant game. It's the best of the franchise. Don't at me, it is. It's the best one.
Yeah, and Department of Redundancy Department gave us 5 Swiss francs and says, I have to sit through the swearing in of our entire judiciary system for 4 hours tomorrow because of social distancing. Very fun stream, but sleep!
Good call.
Sleep is fair. Corgi Fan gave us $2 New Zealand and says, hack the rocket gas first, it makes it easier.
That makes sense, but I didn't have the hacking ability to hand. Just found a random ship. I can't remember what the ship even does, but we're going to explore it because we're here.
Yeah, Kat gave us $5 and says happy anniversary. And Michael gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, congrats on 7 years, John. I can't believe it's been 7 years since I saw the Kill Everything run on New Vegas. Here's to 7 more.
It's been good stuff. It's been fun.
Vicky gave us $7.77 and says, happy birthday. I came here for Fallout 4 videos almost 2 years ago. Now my whole family love your videos. What are both of your favorite channel moments?
Oh, Ben, the death of me on my way to the marriage of Benor, I think has to be.
Oh, and the live stream,
during the Skyrim Survival Mode live stream is possibly my favourite. That was just so wonderful.
I don't know my favourite of all time, but I'm gonna tell you an upcoming thing. Which is that when I edited the end of Grandis Finalius, I legit teared up. Because it was, I mean, you know.
That was no accident.
I don't really want to be giving John compliments, but it was nicely done.
Oh.
So shout out also to Tyler, who gave us $10 and says the donations shall never end and neither shall the stream. Peter gave us £2 and says lovely to see a nice 6-hour stream from MATN. We're closing on 7. Torg gave us $5 and says the stream must never end.
Never ends.
Yeah, indeed. Peter gave us another £2 and says I'm just trying to delay. Could we get American John?
Well, I see no reason why not. Claire's telling me not to be American John.
No, I'm telling you I was done until someone else until some more came in. So I was briefly done. I was briefly caught up.
Claire was done in so many ways.
No, but it's
so
not
many
that,
different ways.
No, listen. I like being good at my job, and when I have 10 pages of backlog, I don't feel like I'm being good at my job.
I feel like that's my fault.
To have caught up. Yeah, no, I know that, but you know. Shout out to Natangitan, who gave us 10 Australian dollars, Nantangitan, and says, I know it's a long stream when I start work and the stream is still going. Happy 7 years. Looking forward to another 7 years of buying games on your recommendation. That's very lovely. Nathan gave us £5 and says, hey guys, loving the stream and a big happy 7th anniversary. Long time fan and love you all. Yeah, the chat also wants you to stop doing American John.
That's eminently reasonable. Right, grab all of that, hack that business. Yes, I remember this ship. This ship's the one with the little interesting moral choice, which is you find this individual here who is on a life machine but is effectively brain dead. So you kind of have to like listen to the logs and whatnot.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long.
Sorry, that's quite quiet.
Let him die with dignity. Is what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay, I think for some reason the game doesn't consider that dialogue, it considers it a sound effect, because that was really quiet. Sorry, no, that was really quiet. And I think that's because the game considers that a sound effect rather than dialogue for some weird reason. Because, yeah, I've set the sound effects to be quieter so we could hear, like, the audio without the gunfire being ridiculous. But for some reason, the game does not consider this to be dialogue, which is downright weird. And, yeah, basically the idea is this woman struggled to let go of her, effectively, dead partner, and when they tried to euthanize him, then she basically killed everyone and took over the ship. Which was not good. So yes, she was not responding well. So I know this is, I need to tinker with the audio settings quite significantly for that. So don't worry, the subtitles. Read the subtitles. This is good. This is good practice reading. It's a good thing to get back into habit of after all this time off. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Slurry Dude who gave us $2 Canadian and the 6+ hours stream. Nice, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. It's been a good long one today, hasn't it? Been some good stuff.
It's been a long one.
Yeah, Claire agrees with that, factually speaking.
Oh dear, I'm gonna give the chat some pictures of Annie and Leo because they deserve.
Is that the puppies or the kittens?
That's the kittens.
That's the kittens.
That's
okay.
Anthony's cat. So we see.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity.
You know the ones.
Sorry, sometimes we get quite a few dogs and cats.
Sometimes
I get confused between the names.
So we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go.
They're quite a way down below this.
Stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines.
This meme macro that somebody sent in of John going on another tangent while Claire just wants to read the super chat. I'm gonna put that in chat too. I wasn't gonna, but then, you know.
Excellent meme.
Yeah, so anyway, shout out to Thomas Richter who gave us 10 Brazilian reais and says, I have been watching for a long time and I wish I could say my family watched with me, but in reality whenever I'm watching MATN and someone passes by, they say, oh, not that guy with the annoying voice again.
Wow.
Oh no!
And Julia almost got me. She almost got me too, but fortunately we were just able to to tank that. So yes, we now know Julia kind of lost it a little bit, and that means it is our duty to turn off the machine. No brain activity is dead. Body nothing but an empty shell. So we can't help him. We're going to turn off the machine.
Maybe we should shut the machine down.
Your caution.
And yes, indeed. And we know what's going on. We've already done that. So examine, turn machine off.
It wasn't easy.
Yeah, and shout out to Justin who gave us $50 and says, I've been watching since Fallout 3 Kill Everything. Thanks for all of the entertainment and more to come.
7 years more. In fact, this live stream will be 7 years long. Never ending. Never ending. Never eating. Never feeding Tabby.
Oh, you'll have to sleep at some point.
Wow, that was that supposed to be threatening or sexy?
No, it was supposed to be threatening.
Okay.
Because you're like, I'm gonna make you work for 7 years!
I didn't say I was going to be working for 7 years. You can just catch up on the super chats while I just sleep. Amazing. Right, are we caught up?
No, they keep coming!
Come on, Claire, go, go, go! I will destroy you! Go, go, go!
Shout out to C. Morano who gave us $7.77 and says, Happy 7 years! Did not know Claire enjoys all caps, so Cult of Claire!
Cult of Claire is excellent, clearly.
Shout out to Epic Chris who gave us $10 and says, First time post, long time fan since the end of Fallout 3 Kill Everything. Watch multiple times a week. Thanks for all the hours of entertainment and hard but fun work.
Oh, excellent. Welcome.
Charles gave us £5 and says it was for the best that Ben always stood up in that universe. That was a great random live stream.
It was probably for the best for him, yes.
Yeah,
He probably ended up much better off as a result of not marrying me.
That was a great random live stream. Thanks and big love to Claire and Tabby too. Go stream!
Go stream, go Tabby, go love.
Thomas gave us $10 and says, You are a true fixture in my life and I'm ever thankful for both the silly and the serious. Another vote here for more John and Claire co-op.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure out something soon. I'm sure we'll figure out something at some point.
Drummer Rat gave us $5 and says, I've been watching since mid-2014. It's been a lovely time. Thank you and happy birthday. Get some sleep.
I'm going to be able to say I accidentally landed on this planet. This is just a random explore planet. I was just planning. I thought it said survey, but no, it said land. I'm pretty sure this is a planet where you've got the Thresher Moors under the ice lakes, who are a little bit on the scary side. But what can you do, eh? That's just an anomaly. That's a hidden structure. This might even be the planet with the armor for Rex. I don't know. That's in a hidden structure that's on an ice planet, so I'm not sure. Go, Claire, go!
No, I'm caught up.
You're all caught up?
Shout out to Joshua who gave us $10 and says here's a little something for a 7-year stream.
Excellent.
No, my union representative says no.
And I think, unfortunately, yes, the Saints Row the Third Remastered co-op, while it is a fun idea, I'm pretty confident Saints Row the Third would not be Claire's sort of game. It's very hyper and fast-paced and shooty. I feel like that.
Yeah, I don't like games that require you to have like fine motor control.
I feel like you would not appreciate, you would not enjoy that.
I
pyramid.
also wanted to show you this picture, which is a mood.
Oh, that's
relatable.
That's a grumpy girl.
That's a grumpy cat, yes.
Well, probably a grumpy cat. I occasionally just find myself just assuming, well, cats are girls and dogs are boys, right? That's how that works. Like that's
some kind of weird gender nonsense.
Yeah.
Anyway, the cats are so cute.
Yes.
And yes, they are very cute. And there's a few pictures of them. There's more pictures than usual. There's some extra pictures. And they are all very, very cute. But this one was grumpy, and I thought that was funny.
This here, by the way, is why Mass Effect 1's the best one for exploration, because just look at this. You just kind of come into the middle of nowhere. There's no reason to come to this planet. There's nothing here. But, like, if you just go out to your way and explore in, like, a little ice lake out the beaten path, you just find this pyramid. What's this pyramid? Is it Prothean? I mean, possibly. You don't really know. It's just sort of here. It's great. Just sort of, you know, the world was just... It had interesting stuff on it to explore, possibly inside this wreckage. This is officially, there's an Asari capsule here, which is probably good. And And then through you. Job done. Got the capsule. Just some matriarchs writing. So yeah, but if that had been like, say, a Prothean artifact, I'd say, well, that's definitely a Prothean pyramid. What's this pyramid? Why is it here? How, given more on like what appears to be like an ice lake, and it clearly goes further deep down, how much bigger is this thing actually if we were to excavate it? We don't know. There's never really an answer. I'm pretty sure you do find a Prothean relic at the top of another pyramid. There's one in fact, at the bare minimum, I know there's one in Mass Effect 2 that confirms these pyramids can be like Prothean artifacts. But they're just here in this game, and you know, it's a sci-fi game that's about exploration and mystery and learning about the universe. So what you do, if you go and explore random planets, you just find stuff that's interesting and mysterious, and that's really good. Well done, Mass Effect 1. Well done. Right, okay, I think what we need to do, potentially, Claire, is like go and like have dinner.
Yeah.
Because it's midnight. So that there, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the Many a True Nerd 7th anniversary live stream. Thank you all so very, very much for joining us on this, man. Thank you to you ludicrous bananas people for the donations, which have been crazy. Absolutely bananas on toast. So thank you very much. It's very kind of you all. Obviously, yes, I've got Nerd Cubed collab tomorrow. The grandest finaleist of Crusader Kings 2 on Friday. Is it the end, though? Is it? You'll have to tune in to find out, and some fun stuff. And yes, cooking on Saturday. So we've got one a hell of a 3 days ahead of you. Nerd Cubed and Mad collab. Grandest finales of Crusader Kings 2. Cooking. That's what you've got the next 3 nights. Don't say I don't flip and spoil you. So, all of that coming up very, very soon indeed. Thank you very much, Thomas Richard, getting in last minute with 2 bazillion reais, saying I have to go. We're making pizza. I need to help out. So thank you very much for that.
Pizza's so good.
Pizza. We don't have pizza. We have Chinese, I think.
Yes, we do.
We have Chinese. We have Chinese food.
We have prawn crackers and spring rolls, and then actual dishes.
But thank you all so very, very much for coming along. We got some really damn good stuff coming up very, very soon indeed. This has been marvellous. I would not object to this continuing in another live stream. It will definitely be showing up as an option at some point or another. So keep your eyes out for that. And maybe it could even take on the juggernaut of Bannerlord. Who flipping knows? So, more stuff coming up very, very soon indeed. Thank you all so very, very much. Patrons, the Patroncast submission thread coming up this next weekend. So keep your eye out for that. And channel members too. And thank you all so very, very much for the last 7 years. In general. For the last 7 years and more to come. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
Claire's so flipping done.
Hey, you know,
so done.
The app that I used to track my work hours has just gone into, oh, it's a new day. You've worked past midnight. Usually when that happens, it's a mistake.
Oh, no. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Yes, have